Wait for Asia. Now then, shall we spin the wheel? Is that guy the guy for this dungeon? He looks younger than I expected. Mine's eyes. Checking on the dungeon manager's information. All status made Goodman mummy unable to check formation cope data quit made museum managerial as their finical and the free and information screen cannot be checked copies data. Does that mean the main body is somewhere else? At a site it gives me bad feelings since I can't check its stay screen. At last his stung someone that is so what principal causal is till this us. What that go could it be that he saw through Heaun Sung's identity? And Yaji legendary grey trait as well legendary grey ran. That is what one who believed magic's blessings legendary grey hidden trait. I am amazing to thee and odd with some special pan long since might be as vet who such museum and such big on of ta. Especially. Don't know how you unworthy and lowly person would have such rare things. And to them that. To one should be the mind's eyes. What could the other be? There wasn't anything special on the status screen. Well, fine everyone, how about this instead of fighting named monsters? How about we put the 5 here on display the museum? I'll call Ga. It change you'll let the other people call of course. They won't have to fight any named monsters, Mom. Although your life will be paused while on display, still honorable. Think how about it? Please. While you also Ludic, don't be tricked. This place is dungeon that base start. He's really suspicious. Could it be that he's named monster as well, seeing as how he's talking about putting us on display? He might be the manager of the museum and the final boss. How? First he'll have to find the main body of that little kid before we deal with the raid. Shut and spin wheel. You damn don't have time a punk when you hear, don't have patient up time to pap listening your nonsense. Yunju, there are the mortar brigade is leaking out. So cool, it's regrettable but can't be helped. Then let's continue with the roulette. Who's scary? How? Representative come over. Yep. In spinning wheel. Enjoy. She was doing well just now. Is she? What hat goes the wheel has stopped. Skeleton warrior van legendary trade. From the start, well it's fine least we avoid divine grey evil. How this looks like in resting guy came out from the start. The building. Skeleton warrior van legendary grade named monster. Thankfully see its stats with the mind's eye since it's the same trade. Skeleton warrior van skill list summon skeleton. Energy drawn. We just have to avoid the summoned lackeys and its ultimate skills. Everyone bet into your position. Man should prepare your magic. Step unsung and enjoy will be the main attackers. Mind's eye is such cheat skills. Be careful not to bet hit the summoned monsters. They'll leech off of your health. Avoid the magic circles on the ground since it lets me know how to deal with things that people wouldn't know from the start. Although also don't know of such cheat skills. This area is filled with leather. Whole floor I covered with magic circles. Oh no, there's nowhere to run to. There isn't enough time to cast defense magic on everyone all out. Don't worry everyone, even if the falls there will be way out. Mayans already yes. Nisi everyone floats together. Life drain. Good if it's with mind's eye and this party we win Faye. Our watching mantle. That person he could be. Phew, it was strong, but eyes are stronger bonehead we. You were done well, he expected it. But guys sure are strong. Old to think you take out Van. The ancient Rift Guardians will be happy to see you guys. Especially the lowly ones commanding skills. Forget that. Hurry and give the rewarder then the wheel. El unsung does. Looks like he's confident. Did he happen to get something good during his first life? Spinning the wheel. Chew. Come on it guys, stop saying that. Embarrassing. The spinning wheel has stopped. How the genius swordsman and alchemist fell off. Books limited edition includes special bun uses heroic grade. What's this? All something received exchange for letting someone escape from the dungeon. They said that it's novel really popular London right now. They seem treasure it more than their life, so I made the as the reward is just novel on that right, therefore offered that to escape. A result like this comes out even when the party's average luck stay is thing. Doesn't the space start have the worst luck? How the swordsman in love hated meeting faded tutorial said, let's just say your genius novelist fell meeting tutored. Getting rid of the mines for next rewards. It's fine, let's just say it was sacrificed for the next time. Looks like guys like the reward. Still this isn't something control. Also all the things the museum are things the treasure hope that will take good care of them. Bay. Now Temi shall out on tour museum. I getting bad feeling. The tour of the museum went more smoothly than expected. But the problem was after that. Hwegwija part nasty non-stop. Whoa, dealing with the situation, pad angle pay at the mock. Too bad. Now then finally time for the final named monster. It's time. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It'll be fine for sure. According to the report, this museum has 3 divine beings. Out of luck would have to be horrible to get one of them. Love Senior. These place I. The spinning wheel has stuff named ancient fragments. Divine grade. God damn it, feeling benignly. Now what holy Holy is of display minute must. You tack him of being to ancient. This is Camilla. What sep you mean? I certain that quite messed with the probability. Divine as that's nonsense. I'm just trying to stall for time so that he can't summon anything. Well, all in dead if we to fight ignorant. I worked so hard to make it to this point, need stop and from summoning anything. No matter what. The Vice Guild Master is right. Continental law, article, paragraph, all probability item need to be transparent about their probabilities. Let's protest everyone. This base start he's continental super difficult was. Super dependable isn't he? Did he that book where? Persuasion. We demand explanation from the illegal gambling site guide Mexi. Explain the probability, manipulation, corrupt taxi persuasion. You're right, I knew something was off. Explain drawer. Nice, keep going. Has stupidly high persuasion is really helpful right now. Proving their system like this museum. Anyway, frugal he shaken up. Start the mental breakdown. Shit. You're the ones that declined offer. Unfortunately, rules are rules. And no one is allowed to break the rules. And I was lucky. Regressor Eliza. But right all and I let's just sacrifice them and beg him to let us. Our out of your mind did forget what we came here for. It's over for this is the result of all careful preparations. What would divine rank? What if we all die like that time? If this how sick life ends? I bet. Damn it, look. If only I hadn't. Don't give on some cup. Yeah. I have idea. Is this base start so useless today? Get it together. Is this joke to you? Album Irol of the day. What's wrong with them? Do seconds remaining until partial unsealing. Seconds remaining until partial unsealing. Second remaining until partial unsealing. Man, I'll hope this will. We're attacking. How with the bacon breath potion? I made it, but it's so great. Don't even need Juliana. Everyone attack the main gel. The blue change we need to completely undo the seal on the ancient. We're going to undo the entire seal on the ancient god instead of just part of it. Then well built while chaos ensues. Dungeon usually can't be physically destroyed. Protection system active. That is because system protects each dungeon. Without it, all dungeons would have been cleared with just brute force. What if error were to occur? That system name is frenzy. What if some name dominated the battlefield and destroyed the dungeon, ignoring the system? That's too cancerous. If the ancient release outside, then what to have any other ideas? Lizard. You only trust yet, right? No, of course. I trust you, young. That's the attitude you'll carry, you ensure. If canoe, but don't trust me too much. Guarantee that we make high out of here. Oh dear ancient god, beg you. Insane as shanty. Without you point you can't tell him praying Tony at power. What will I pearly want? No slap on ancient. East what will happen if that Tikai content white product to finish. Beyond unaclit content with villain worrying about others. So what don't cape if the entire continent it's just need to survive with treasures. Stop this if you don't want that to happen. What kind meant would slop cadet. Wait echo he'll apologize. Sorry that said display. Thought everything call and the way I acted until now sucks. Story oops where take this apology. Should accept it heaven once dead. Not going to die alone. Maurimu was shoot old agent. You man potting man sail. Stall guardians put shut up shit that think Tim gonna. This because I want to. So I want to die to some ancient right Noel. Hey, for. Divine rank named. The ancient god's fragment seals have been completely undone. It's lonely I do ally. Now Globe. Warning museum protection system activated. Failed to protect museum not. If the museum is destroyed, if the continent is destroyed, I max you're the rift muum from now on. So please prove this museum promise. What should I do? How? You ever hessa say mama? They disappeared now what we haven't rescued the isolated members yet buyers. Before that, let's find the abandoned items first. Take care of the mess here. Original Max be pocketing the money for this though he regale for Stadia. Wage soul surfing. Aveo. I think the ancient god has suddenly gotten quiet. I think he's trying to settle down here. I assume he's trying to absorb the men at the museum to grow bigger. But he's quiet for now, but who knows when he'll awaken again. Everyone is exhausted. Thought we'd better rest a bit before leaving. Need the strength to look this place. Everyone should we rest here a bit before continuing. Each of take energy potion. Goodness, Young is such great person. He's great choosing the right people for party, and if it weren't for him earlier, we would have all died. I think I valued him so highly. I do feel sorry saying this, but it makes me really want to scout him absolutely of. Ah, okay, love Henny sighted have been brokered. But it makes me really want to scout him. I'm young. Do you have time to talk right now? Thanks for the reassurance earlier. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to get up. I'd glad have you. You're the best of the best. Wait. What's going on? Just tell me. Won't be made well. Well, you've been cold to before, so I was a bit worried. Had you that might leave it. To go to Black Swan. Is that he's looked so anxious all this time, huh? It's okay, I'm sure. I'm not going anywhere. Loosen up, man. Ah, Baiko. I am I'm sorry and son. You suddenly reminded me of desktop. That was really often. It's okay, young. How he became dim going to keep using him like this. Oh, what's that? Sword, it's beautiful. That sword lined yell. Sword of the Night Order Randall, legendary rare reduced sword unheard of through laced more details. Carnot be played during does not break tourist wall bed at caught of abor item of he. Legendary rank weapons. Holy shit, it's really tempting, but it's clear that this is for lovely little regressor here. Wandian, caniculin a pot ebha. Fuck unsure. Weren't just faking all that wholesomeness earlier for this right hurt. Heaun see. I weapon is enough for this me. Good God, what's with the fantasy? The flowers, what's that for? Put that down right now. Do not put it down. The museum technically belongs to Black Swan. As for Unsung, the sword came to him on its own, so they can't do anything about that. But this didn't, so we need Enjoy's permission. Put it back where found it. He'll talk to Enjoy, so please don't put it on, please. Dungeon, please accept confession. Need to put it down. Ibis. Young already finished the owner's ritual. Sorry, don't be sorry. Did great. Keep being like that. Binders, keepers for then. Let's see how good this staff is. Miss I. Blood soaked red jewel, animan legendary rank details cannot be misplaced. Men a busiest, may be real. Hey, it's nice as fuck though. I sounds kind of scary. All was going to loot the museum after getting Enjoy's approval. I'm worried Jade might say something since only Blue is taking things. Goodness, Enjoy. Sorry about this. I'll make sure to compensate. The hell are they on the wasp of Bunsen kill? Well, that's nice. He'll take this chance to loot something for myself. Haney. You're going to do something about the ancient god, right? Oh, it was you. The moment the thine is freedom, I know the continent will be ruined. The ancient god growing, taking root into ink on you see. Eventually he will swallow everything on the continent. Did act nonchalant to Max, but anxious about it too. It's obvious that I'd rather have peace over the downfall of the continent. Don't worry, I'm thinking of how to take care of this right now. It's serious this rate. The continent will be shambles in a years all. Years. And we'll need to do thing. What? Are viewing me right, Robert here? I don't have to anything about then groans go. Still be after I'm long CEO. Who cares the world over then or not? Keep was worried connoting the dragons have protected the peace of the continent for generations. Don't feel bad for descendants. Goodness, I hate dialogic. Be on to our descendants that will die years more important. Or as little smarties pants who would grow without parents more important. Smarty pants. White and no stolen. The future has created descendants. And now repeat after me. The continent die off, the other continent die off, the continent safe, the other continent I. The job Smarties Pants is safe now, so just do as I say from now on. For the sake of our beloved Smarties Pants, Valeria, Miss We Thunder. For malaria, Sniffler. I'm sorry, mother, grandmother. The goodness continent is done for we all. Watcher Museum Administrative Office. Chuck. Damn it, it's over, it's all over. I'm sorry, Mantle Jamie, sneak all the guardians. Sorry for failing to protect the museum. What the hell? Yeah. Man, nice to see you, Max, the original Max. How our dirty little mining of the ancient crew come here? Well, know that the other Max was Cupifying continent can do the continent off. Well, it was obvious. Anyway, we're busy. I'm going to get to the point right away. Where are the isolated Black Swan child members? Are they even alive? Edge tell buys free. What out? What is with all this super modern stuff? Keep keeping, but keep out, keep we. Moan everyone, idiot pig. I'm sorry, but could I be the one to fight the museum guide next with his idea backup? Sure, I'm sure have another great plan mine. Then we'll be waiting outside. This is keeping your image, his important great plan. Ass have no idea what going to do. I'm logic. What are you trying to bet any from me right now? Pu Sikoi. In Goribert, if just shut up, the continent will gain. Actually, the continent fuck it. What aren't Picote Owawi? What ain't saying dialogic? Keeping out. The continent cannot fall. Iondado Eduoyoko ya. We need to protect it. What then? What about Smarties Pants? Guard evasive. We'll protect the continent and the museum. Return, give me this museum. You that wagyu boat all along. Jeez, ape so mate, I'm just trying to maintain the peace on this continent and you're just breezy. I guess being nice isn't going to work. Dialogic. Old Max real tide will let me go now. What do you think this is? That's what broke the deals on the ancient book. Ding ding, you've corrected it. Super strong bomb that even broke the seals. What do you think would happen if I threw it here? And if that? Yes, it would destroy this room which hold the system that restrains the ancient cool Richter. Then the continent would also be destroyed. Wow, Coco. If sighting the continent will be one for countdown. Walu. You crazy whitetail. Psychopath. Sociopath. Yes. I'm Omardo. Oh, we're serious if that then were. Here I got chili. Fine. I'll give it to you to admit right's enough. The Rule Rupture Museum Administrator call be given you address tall evises with the museum excluded for excluding few areas. Well, that shouldn't be problem made eyes. Until Enigma Akok only system Dunlop. Nice, then you'll go ahead and get started. Halalna. Wait for her. Huber tentacle sing nable soul number resealing new Huber tentacles or resealing successful to number tentacle to face psychoxal tentacle successful. Esquin run you rest amazing. He hacked the system to change the museum's rules. Hudu wait you wait. Ioga tentacle number successful Alice. He dies bassist. Idish famous M. I only do something like this. Heaun. One hand conkai looking. All the tentacles have been restrained to reckon only the last reel needs to be one. That item sure convenient, it's been lacking but like smartphone. But too early toilet your Clark down young, the last reel they. The last one have Maria. Hey Max, come help went. Nothing's going to happen to the museum, it's just going to be under ownership, but he looks really depressed. Feel a bit bad, but it's not like he's a real person, there's no need to worry about him. A new legendary rare quest had been created, the request to rupture Chadian mail. Please look after Max and we'll give now the reward. New the luck this idea. Whoa, hello Max's mother, we're watching, we're listening to deep dark thoughts. Oh well, I guess he'll reassure this poor little lamb for the sake of this new tide. Max, once this is overdue, want to come with us. But I am not allowed to leave this place. Well, I guess our minor. You'd need guardian's permission to leave, isn't that right? Mattel. Motto. Oh. I'm sorry, Mantle, I was unable to protect the museum fur. To be honest, it was really hard, but if I don't protect this place, I can't be near Cook any more than I. Sorry, Max, you had carried such heavy burden on your own, but a bit sad. Or always been with you, but you didn't know how what to mean since the moment we first met. When you first successful controlled the museum. Right, yes, when it was chaotic because the seal on the name broke. When everyone left, we're always been with you on your back and your heart. I feel like you've heard that quote before some drill, and I think reference to Green Lake and a tense poppy. So when it gets lonely and hard, remember all the good memories we shared and smile. To that and move forward. It'd be difficult, but one day we will meet again. I promise I will become someone be proud of. Yes, he must have been really lonely here. Perhaps it was that loneliness that turned this museum into dungeon. I have good family, Max. Oh. Wonder how Muller's doing. Did he have to poop? Only blood relative disappeared while she was ill at all. Then nice her eating. Well, guess I'm the only one who takes mental damage from worrying about her wench. Young is such an amazing person. Thank you. Of course, this was all for the sake of future retirement. Be living. How does she know name make? Thither I'll get going. Father Rapture Museum Administrator Max Human Form. New title mates guardian. All restrictions. Author the Rapture Museum will be lifted lock. Give. Hello free museum. An adoptive son who will take care of me old age. The plus all these new luxurious titles. Jan Regressor Museum Ruptured Guardian Max Convention Created Procureur Legend Permanente. Especially the museum, its value cannot be numerated. With this might be able to take control of the continent. I'm so proud of you, young feel. Let's keep this up. Look happy, huh? I mean. I like. Now I definitely expected her to come see me. Black Swan is the official owner of the Ruptured Museum after all. I took it without their permission, so it makes sense that she'd be made. But I didn't expect her to get here so fast. Yet even 5 since we returned the expedition hasn't been minutes from. Well, I still have conscience. I know that played really large role in the success of this expedition. I don't intend on arguing with about whom the rightful owner of the museum is. But even so, taking all for yourself without even talking to Mesh, I hear even not new weapons must have been nice. Even Young voice in it and tell. Don't be like that. Didn't take all of it. You've been using fame for your own benefit too. It was win-win. Basinal I had is that, so then give me back all the money ever given you, starting with the debt that Diplopia has handled that. Goodness, she really is so fake, just threatening me all the time, for fuck's sake. Calm down, listen to me. I have an amazing plan. Know all the modern teach the museum. We use that to start broadcasting station Linden. Are going to make and brainwash the entire continent or something. Our genius Kush Keel forget new some happens to have ability to mass produce the technology. The museum well use that to make smartphones, where that's going to have massive effects considering the fact that this place is basically the Middle Ages. It will be insane. It'll be the beginning of the first media business continental history. Of course, we'll monopolize the business and we'll take the bunch of fees from the slaves, mean the customers. Experiment smartphone, that's not all. We'll have control over the media content too. While split the profits era is going to start soon. This is I like you. No, I love lot, right? And you know that I love you, right? Let's do this. Now that the system recognized us as soulmates, but we get along scarily well. We're Regressor Clay Alto. Us. Welcome Holy Council Cardinal Bajel. Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. You've been gone too long, haha. Not all are working hard for the sake of people. I should be thankful that you've come to visit us. Anyway, I heard you're trying to build broadcasting station. Has the news spread already? I not that care. Yes, that's right. I want to show people how big the world is for the sake of benefit. Who? I can't let that happen. Media created outsiders to think that we're idiots. Knave. Does he know what true intentions are? I apologize, but I don't have any negative intentions. I do. Media business would make the lazy people of the continent nervous. That's too. Secret lab. Ah, what the hell, and I had to breath. The people will only watch instead of praying. Don't worry, he'll make religion channel to venture or Benita. Of course he'll donate some of the fees to the Holy Council as well. Epic that true. It never seemed to amuse more dedicated to minor that you. Fog the best the fastest. Ha few. I was afraid he was going to call me heathen or something. This grandpa has such innocent face, but he loves money. There is no time to rest, even after the expedition. Need to take care of relationships with the nobles. You're so beautiful. Need to attend the society banquet too. Volunteering with Sun heading 2. Need to check on the development of the media business. Taking care of documents. I kinda no lying from overworking. It's away. You need to take breaks. Hate breaks. What are those? Work on this for me, piggy a hat. Look terrible. Come with me, I know something that will help all. That's hot prints are the best for exhaustion. I don't really want to eat. Ash. Young. Office when come to your think to. What the hell is he talking about, man? No wonder always have endless supply of women. Amazing. Stop rat. Anyway, I never expected these guys to come as well. He's wearing mask here too. Thought she's some ugly face under that thing making. What's taking around so long? Please come back, God. I don't want to be alone with that insane maze for new skill called Animan's exec, but has surveillance feature. Should send it over. Count like now. At state like want to see him Heaun. Sora, what do you think? Aha. Why sniffles? There are other people don't too have hot spring date another time. Sorry for the poor response. Please do not kill feel. Why? How did that scare you? Sorry. I just noticed that only have one eyes because. I feel. Sorry about that. We'll make new eyeball sometime. Not don't do anything. You die you wait long. Orbus fellow was here. Shasha's hot Noah. Fabulous nice. Wish the others were here too. This is Pinky. Who cares about the official announcement of the 8 seats of the Empire? Wasn't it enough to just have that banquet? Don't agree. Empire's first seat London Shahara. You'll get through it. His Majesty himself invited us this time. We can't exactly refuse. At Empire's 7th seat London Kim and Sun. Empire's 7th seat London Lee Kiyoung Mai. To be honest, the timing is very student. It's right after I revealed intentions for media development too. 8 seats of the Empire. So the Empire. 5. Organization Tiger Generals. Made to rival the 5 Tiger Generals. The Republic. However, there has yet to be official announcement of the creation of this group. The reason for Emperor to suddenly summon Asabmum and Ufruka would probably so that he warned both the Republic and the Holy Council. Or maybe there is another reason. So what's the schedule? There is pledge planned after the banquet with the Emperor. This is going to take the entire day. I hope Mayan will be good while I'm gone. Each brought attendants stand by until dawn. Well, it should be fine since she's going to be with Jev and Heaun. Anyway, are the others not here yet? Oh. What's with this foe? What the fuck? Was the announcement. Excuse, is the Emperor just trying to kill us all? That's quite the aggressive greetings, isn't she? 2K. Folk Summoner Jinkan. 2nd seat of the Empire Darwin Jinkan Hawkeyes wiring 5th seat of the Empire Darwin Iran. Long time no see. Check here ye. Long time no see. That fucking scared me. We please just have normal airlines. Oh, what's with your face? Got problem? Not. I just feel like most of the 8 seats are people from London, so do a problem. It not a lot of talented people fall London has. I was just questioning the reason. Imagine Gianni, you've grown it glaring like that. I'm just looking. Now let's all calm down. Sorry everyone. Little Iliad makes mistakes sometimes. Well, I ended here. Shouldn't you want to fight before or something? Leon. Ah, you're here. 2/3 seat of the Empire Cilia, Nagano Young 6th seat of the Empire Cilia Suzuki Kabiki. I guess it's to be expected, but everyone sure has great stats, although titles are just as impressive. Talent stats higher, that legendary talent higher, that legendary taught this. Higher, that legendary. Is it okay for me to be here? Shouldn't someone like man be here? I will guide to the audience chamber. Your Majesty. Oh, he's Charisma. The person is the Empire's you. Emperor. Holy Empire's Emperor. Athine is the Emperor. Huff. Huff, yes, and these nations, what was again? I think His Majesty has dementia. Is this okay? Your Majesty, make eye contact with them. These people are the 8 heroes who will represent nation Ha, yes daughter I this nation's emperor. What are all doing greet his majesty. I apologize I was blinded his majesty's dignified presence. I bet it now saw that crowned old geezer is just marionette this. Woman is the real ruler. Holy Empire's second Princess Charlotte. I him dignified and cool. Of course, as expected of great emperor is that the only thing he heard said were cool never. It doesn't look like how Livelong assumed she's the next line have seated here the emperor and his successor. Need them on side. For the sake of comfort living here the continent. Anyway your highness your beauty is so radiant your eyes are so bright and full of intelligence it's clear that you're from his majesty's bloodline accounted. What the hell did I say that was so disgusting? I guess as kissing won't work on her tendency calculative revolutionary title princess with the ice crown. She doesn't look like she wants to be friends with anyone in the first place I guess she's more wary of me since my part of the Holy Council I just not her type. She won't be able to completely avoid me since the center of the Empire's community. Well then needing me your highness. Well I'll take it slows with her. I'll just kiss some emperor ass first then tendency politician who loves ass kissers he'd be much easier to. Suck majesty. Must we all because of you that the princess so beautiful. It's all because of you that the people have such comfortable uses as well it's such an honor to meet you in person Hoof. Wick still developing that elixir important for you at 8 their good potion for hair at. No honorary. You're easy to manipulate Hore by seats of the Empire Hore honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. Yes the main selling point was the illusion of diplopia that showed him since he said he wanted to see dragon-class dragon alchemists. After that he said that he would be no matter what how the people live their lives without worry when this is the state their emperor is in. One thing didn't expect was that the imperial family wasn't as corrupt as thought. Other than the rotten nobles the people and the ordinary nobles want chance the politics of Princess Charlotte. Oh, Highness Charlotte seems to be the most supportive figure here. The problem is that she doesn't like me she's kind to everyone but me. That short time he might be the most skilled person out of us all how. It's what he's good at was victim to it too. Isn't this more likely young show rather than appointment ceremony for the 8 seats of the Empire not that it's bad where's unsung. The kiting. Charlotte. Do not resent me. Regards Skimius. Outer Hall of the Palace Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung please join us for meal next time estate. Yeah and ours the next time. We have great sight for it to view it's called Mirror Lake Hathaway courses. There are always people who will kiss your ass when you're doing well life not ever. While connections are definitely important fin to talk to people too. A mere salmon from that lake is just a few incredible I make sure to prepare some for void when come oh that's tempting how did he know that I love. It hear the rumors that the Republic is preparing for war. What? It's nice and peaceful what war. Regressor cartoon. You how are ruinors? I apologize your highness. Is that person That's the first Princess Charlie. She is Princess Charlotte's half-sister. The first Princess Charlie has legitimacy while the second princess is the child of Mistress however because of the first princess' vile personality, only corrupt few supported her. Instead the second princess received all the emperor's love despite being the child of mistress since she was superior to the first princess every aspect, what troubled households. Well I bet it if Charlie became the empress the empire would probably fall. How that may. The 2 sisters' relationship worsened weren't done explaining And now they ache nothing more than enemies. Who fights over the position of successor? That Charlotte. Princess Charlie what kind of behavior is this key? The first princess must be quite tired escort her to her room. Let me our room. Are all looking down on me like Charlotte. Hey let me can't hear name. I got it now. Made with suspiciously good stats all above and Charlotte suddenly appearing with her knights as if she had been waiting for this moment. This was all planned Charlotte. She is trying to completely ruin Charlie's image she got drunk the middle of the day, and is already causing ruckus. If that's princess, the future of the empire is dark. To make herself look better, I'm so glad we have Princess Charlotte. Ah, she's kind even to the maids. Charlie, sure stupid, this can't be the first time it's happened to her, and she still hasn't noticed. May God, although guess, getting drunk place like this the first place is enough proof that she's stupid. Well, anyway, I won't get involved with that stupid princess, please call me. What happy? Emma. Catch me if Kenny. Holy shit, is she out of her fucking mind? Is she falling towards me? Everyone watching, I can't just ignore her, but I can't catch her either because Mayan is watching too. Fourth hand of Diatonic. Very useful skill that I learned ever since I obtained the Dragon Alchemist title. I summoned Dylus's body whenever I needed. Thanks, Ani. Wait, hell. Was that real dragon, as expected of Alchemist chosen dragon? Lee Kiyoung is amazing. I ended betting more attention than Charlotte, this bit embarrassing. Lee Kiyoung. What is your name? Sorry, I thought she passed out. You outlook to all come to my chambers tonight. Up. No need to refuse, cute little kitten. What the fuck is satisfy me? I'll pay handsomely, Albus. Wait. There are too many of you, Hugh. Well, if it's you then that's okay too, actually then too. Whoa, what the hell is she saying? She really is unfit to become Empress. Yeah. Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung, Your Majesty. I am sorry about daughter. I'll make sure to repay for this. Please pay it no mind, Your Majesty. Everyone has their darker times. That's right, she's actually kind child, kind ass. She's going to fuck the whole empire. You two are both idiots was. On the other hand, yeah, Your Majesty. Charlotte, lovely daughter. Succession fight between this very skilled Charlotte and that loser. What the hell, my? Your Majesty, I will serve with all I have. Hello, Princess Charlotte. She didn't have good first impression of me, so I'll be hard to bring her onto side, but that will just make it more satisfying. I'll make sure that she trusts and depends on me, so that I have connections within the palace. If I succeed, safety and survival this empire are guaranteed. Can escort to your room if that okay? Nice, the best, right? Oh wait. Are love with me too. Isn't this too fast? That is his bad. Not maybe this is good. Warrior is concerned, this might be very good. Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. Yes, Princess. Talk off up. Won't want to lose everything like Chaplain. And let us Honorary Bishop. Regressor Instruction. She's trained to tame you. Charlotte won't be able to abandon you. She probably just wants to stop your influence from expanding any more than it already has. I assume she's just trying to whittle down until become obedient like this. Well, I think so too. The problem is our so chess. Want to have the upper hands right now, me too. Well, if you'd gladly abandon your pride and become dog for someone of high rank for your goals, but also don't want to give way, of course. That's the kind of person, or isn't it? Well, do you have manual on me or something? To be honest, I'd love to. Just act like she doesn't exist, but Charlotte is the successor to the title of Empress. Execute the Randall fuck handsome hey. Want to avoid making enemy out of the entire empire. Cold deep the gilding go one miss. What are scared, don't just her and then stab her the back. That's the kind of thing you're good at. No need to make choice, right? It's important for people like us to make the right connections. We'll become the future Empress loyal dog, or we'll be the dog that bites the hand that feeds it. I'll be awaiting your interesting decision. Okay. For some reason, it sounds like the decision has already been made for me. Oh, what makes think that were? Anyway, checkmate. Hi, what? Wait, already? Much are this? You're cheating. Don't learn it too. Then I'm fine. I'm already busy enough as is. I feel like I'm going to die from stress before I get to even make decision. Don't get some fresh air. It's late, but could also go see Mayans. She's already sad that she can't see often right now. Want to be with Encourage. How has she been? She hasn't caused any trouble, has she, Young? Well, I'm not sure if I call it trouble. Let what? When saved Charlie the party. There was guy who kept hitting on Heaun. Miss. He disappeared. She asked him with magic epic delay. Just about, but not are telling me this now. Well, they agreed to act like nothing happened. It was a lot of work to cover that up. That must be Mayans. Sorry, but I'm scared of her. See you love. Is she going through the window? I'll pretend to be maid. She can't just around killing people because she's stressed. Galil. And you'll have to give her stern warning before she causes trouble again. There she is. Have a seat here, never mind. Just stay there, I don't want to see your face right now. I become too god when Dime and Selim gain. What the fuck are doing there? I'm sorry, I know it's late, not it's fine, what brings here embarrassed? I wanted to ask for favor. Regressor vacation. You mean that? Please, Young. Please help me stop Charlotte from becoming the Empress. Look, Charlotte. Iwanu should not become the Empress. A holy empire will fall if she does, and she'll destroy herself as well. Is she going to lose her mind, or something in the future? For real, all then married even. Xiao will if bully her. More importantly, this spy's attitude is bothering me. From ruining the empire, but he doesn't look resentful towards her or anything. Rather, seem like you're concerned about her. That's a habit, I guess. They must have been close. His first life looks like he wants me. I should tell this now, but this won't end nicely. I'm prepared for that. But still, I just need her to not before the Empress. Alright, he's picky. From now on, prioritize safety, please. Charlotte won't just sit back and watch once she finds out what I'm doing. Of course, I'll make sure you're safe. But are not going to ask me. It's not like you'd give me answer anyway, right? I trust you, your repressor, after all. Thank you, Young. Of course, it's better for me if I make indebted to me. Repay me for what you've done for all your life, mate. Decision Charlotte is enemy defeated Lewa because reticent jolting's tough. There only one person right now who is her rival. What's with the atmosphere here, which of course, Your Highness the Honorary Bishop is. Welcome, Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. Charlotte's sister and another potential successor, Princess Charlie, remarks Bratz. Sorry about what happened the last party. I'm not usually like that, but I just went through some hard stuff. Who the hell are you? Where's that brat I saw? There is some well-mannered young lady sitting front me of. Your Majesty, you brought the snacks and tea. Thank you. Is this her true self? Yes, not. See the traces of injury that's been healed on her face. Looks like she had the maids healed her when she heard was coming. Charlie, really, our brat, I'm glad. Make it easier for me to control you. How's the team? It tastes very good. It smells good too. Oh, you very mommy type. There no need to fight it, little kitten. Fuck, but I feel like this might be okay. Hell. Should just keep going like this. No, get it together for fuck's sake. Can't cross the line here. I'll be paying the ass if you get involved with her personally. And feel like there's something strange floating around. Must be last king grab dope little princess. This situation isn't bad though. She is trying to gain affection, although the method is a bit direct. Other words, I have the upper hand here. Ironically, she's made me the perfect situation to be able to manipulate her. I'll have to use this situation in order to make sure that I tame her into good Empress. Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. The rumors were true. You're absolute garbage, Princess Charlie. But understand, too garbage human being. If there is something want, will do whatever is necessary in order to get it. You may be able to win over body using this kind of method, but you won't be able to win over heart, or would prefer to have shell a fake relationship. Shall just use your use right now. And goodbye it. Check. What do you have to do to win over your? Who knows first? Don't we take off masks? Regressor vacation. Honorary Bishop, actually very pitiful woman. Yes, I know it must have been hard for. Amazing. He managed to tame the garbage princess. Short amount of timely. On top of that, he's really hot, isn't he? Quite. Alice, you're going to be killed if they hear height though. We'll be free from her for a while thanks to him, though I wish he can't over every day. We hadn't had peace like this forever. Is her. Okay. Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. I hope he'll come over every day. Well, Slilla. The reason in this situation, Mom, is because of that damned bitch Charlotte. We were never on good terms. One day Father brought her saying that she was younger sister. Charlotte took everything away from me. Even the love of the people, and now she's trying to take the throne from me too. She's not even legitimate here, she's just bastard child. Everyone looks down on now. If it weren't for that bitch Charlotte, Well, you're betting this everyone because have no talent, all that not Charlotte's fault I see. Help you defeat her. Well, take the throne. Become empress. That is superior to Charlotte and even more love than her. Understand me so well, I told. Yes, perhaps it won't be impossible to remain position if it's with, to be honest, type. Hepot's critical weakness. 2 weeks later. Who is that Princess Charlie? No, we are tired to go ahead and rest paid for week education. Princess Charlie became Kino. Your Highness are feeling unwell whistle. Would expect any less from I knew would switch over to Charlie or Charlie of whatever. You're not the type to kiss the ass of someone who wronged. I think you're misunderstanding something, but I didn't switch sides because of personal reasons. If it weren't for Hudson, I would have stayed on Charlotte's side, please wider. But I'm glad that Charlie kept with me pretty well. Need to trust me no matter what order to take the throne. Start this teacher G ethics and morals for dummies. Thought it was going to be hell level difficulty. Princess Maker, some have sense. Everyone is reacting very positively to her sudden chance. Although she's just acting. If things keep going this well, it shouldn't. Impossible for her to take the throne, Billy. Anyway, how is project going? Yes. We see been working with Man to develop the mana hologram with Max. Man's magic sure are nice, not spells you oil eye. Soon enough we'll have test version. We should also come with name for it soon. What should it be? Just make goddess something. Goddess mirror, goddess hand mirror. That nice senior sure has a lot of uses. Anyway, don't think Charlotte is gone if something once she realizes what you're to what is she going to do? All have to do is use the mana hologram to expose her secret to the world. To be honest, I know Charlotte critical weakness. Oh man, what is cunning? Yeah. Problem. I think Max had been keen appealing. Iterations for the fastest releases. Regressor version. Regressor Instruction. Think Max had been keen appealing. Look into it, leave it to me, take care of yourself. Knew that Charlotte wouldn't just sit still and do nothing about me and Charlie, but to get her hands on Max's treasure. Is she trying to start war or what law? And Young. Max is right here, father. We heard what? Max, what are going here? Where did this candy? And the pleasure van, I must have made worry the child is safe. Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. So it was her quite the aggressive method for to use. Don't think, your highness. I don't see how it was necessary for to get your hands on treasure, son. At trying to bring me onto your side, you despoiled him. You're quick to catch on. I was surprised really with the Rupture Museum and the Dragon Alchemist class. You've got all the abilities someone could want. It's enough to shock the entire continent. It makes sense we're recommended to be one of the 8 seats despite rejection, so would someone as great as you. Choose to side with something like Charlie G. Ed. I leave Max with because you're going to be bitched to impress the future you. I don't assume actually trust her. About the fact that since Charlie has legitimacy, she will win over me. Someone of peasant blood knew about plans. It's obvious what she'd say when all she has is her legitimacy. How foolish did she still think that could be critical weakness or something? I'm sure it's easy for to see whether it's problem or not based on what the people society say about me. It's quite clear that it is no longer weakness, so she got rid of all the guys who talk shit about it. Actually, it's strength of mine. Thanks to poverty-stricken childhood, I have clear goal life. Nation where everyone is happy without discrimination. That is goal. I need someone talented like for that. I do apologize for behavior. When I first met you, I thought we're from the Holy. Then you Crete Empire with me, someone of inferior origins. Empire. Where outsiders like you live freely. Your Highness, she's so cool. Fuck how I say no to this man. Empress of commoner origins. I knew that he'd be easy to convince. He fell for just that. Well, let your guard down. Never predict the future. Who knows, maybe Charlie really will win just like she has this battle. And so on. You'll secret this. Charlie will never change, can't be certain about that. I thought we're smarter than this. There are no second chances. Next time it won't be hand that I offer you but blade. These take Lars. Honorary Bishop Lee divulge, your highness. Where you seem active. I took great right, yes, did fantastic, your highness. Let's get to next event. Next event, noble Titan. It's called Tidine, but it's an event where all the powerful nobles gather together. Lot happens such large social gathering. Other words, the key to success lies this Tidine. If Charlie able to earn the of other nobles. Even if Charlotte is popular with the people, the emperor will not be able to argue against all the nobles and will side with Charlie. Then Charity actually win against Charlotte and become the press. I worried, but she's done well until now, so I'll be fine. Yep, I'll all be okay practicing. Let's be smiling, considerate, finance, world, ain't slow to behave, critic again teaching. Love very worried, you'll don't worry. This maiden shall do her best to accomplish her mission so that she become the empress. Is she like that? Well, at least she's trying her best. Yeah, let's trust her talking. Alright, then head to the garden first, I'll catch with after greeting the other nobles. Alright, photo. Few hours later. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you're like completely better than this new person Charlotte. Now what happened to the wholesome Tidine I was thinking of? That crazy bitch. Arwid as hell. Chess what going on, honorary bishop. That's first it was alright, but that crazy bit, I mean her highness, heard Lady Marlin's story. And threw hot pot of her face. Our talk about your friendship with sweet darling to face Miami is what she said. She's totally crazy. Like when darling, holy shit, now that I think about it, crowd. I had overlooked the fact is playing Holy Empire's first Princess Charles unique traits which that Charlie has crazy as unique trait tools. Not if Count Deadlock, the most influential noble, turns his back on her, all the nobles will follow suit. I need to stop that from happening. Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung, I wanted to help to the best of abilities since I'm indebted to, but I don't think I Princess Charlie. I will keep quiet about what happened considering all that you've done for us. Please leave. Few days later the capital did hear the news. Our Princess Charlie did it again. Her empire if her debts to it must speak you. Fide alsace no me fia spiteful. Princess her true colors as self-scud. Ifist knew it. This is Princess Charlotte should take the throne. Feas niest suit. Raya asserter cannot, but Charlie seen rush asks garbage knew also ubs fast shows see man runs all azure nabsu. That's what I'm saying. Charlie is no good. I don't get what honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung is thinking. We're fucked. We're absolutely utterly fucked. I shouldn't have trusted that idiot honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. Well, I didn't do it on purpose. That immature little thing was talking about you, Gil. Couldn't let that happen, so. You're the immature one, dumbass. Yeah, I understand. Well, to resolve this however I can, so please focus on your image for now. It's too early to break down over this need to become the empress, right? Knew you'd understand me. We're the same after all, cook. I'll show you what capable of Heya. She's already happy. Fuck, I don't even want to see her damn face. Charlotte, damn it, should I have switched sides when I had the chance, but Charlotte is someone who should not become the empress. The Holy Empire will fall if she does, and she'll destroy herself as well if little Regressor correct Charlotte going to become insane dictator. And if that happens, then won't be able to guarantee the safety of me and kids. Charlie may be stupid, but she at least likes me. It'll be easy to control her once she's the empress. Yeah. It's better to have useless Charlie be the empress so I control her instead of insane dictator Charlotte that I cannot control. Regressor in action. Yes, there is still way to recover from this. I just need to go see him. New very dependable idiot. Who falls so easily to flattery, so much so that he'll end funding alchemy research with all the money he has. Just because he likes Meiji, other soulmate other than C. Oh, honorary bishop, welcome. I heard the news must be working really hard taking care of Charlie. Upon I heard that she was being troublemaker once again. I apologize, your majesty. It was all fault, so please forgive her highness's mistake for the sake of the imperial family's legitimacy. Please appoint her highness as the success. Must really care about her. All right, bit worried, but I trust you, your majesty. Then that means that you'll appoint her highness Charlie as. Please take little Charlie as your bride. It seemed like she was fond of as well what the actual fuck are talking about. She may be troublemaker, but she's still precious daughter. Please make her happy. Why don't give the territory to the north if marry her lay. The north are actually out of your mind. What I supposed to do there where it's cold all year long and barren as fuck. Is he just trying to hand all of his burdens over to me while pretending to be generous? Or is he actually being serious? Well, what the hell, is he pure evil? He really seems to think that he'll be happy with his offer. He's even more insane than Charlie, like father, like daughterly. Oh, are so happy that you're shaking ha, I'll leave daughter to then date got the wedding. I fuck you fuck you fuck you egg fuck you. It's almost like the three are working together to fuck me over like A&ES. Ah, are they taking turns to see who make me lose mine firstly? Yeah. Lee Kiyoung. Please prevent Charlotte from becoming the Empress. It has been weeks since it agreed to prevent Chiclight from becoming the Empress and to help Charlie become the Empress instead. Now that I've confirmed that the Emperor has no intention of giving the throne to Charlie, better throw out Charlie, would only be waste of time otherwise. Need to stick to Charlotte now. Delicunes or need to bring third person alto. Could also just be bold and bring the Holy Council into this. There might be ways to stop Charlotte from becoming the Empress without using Charlie. The problem is how Charlotte will react. Men want can taxi or Burke Tatarchel to use the situation to her advantage. Somehow will be over for me if. Yes. Of course, and San will to protect me. I will prioritize your safety, but who knows how he'd end acting with Charlotte with him being such softy. It'd be best if just killed Charlotte before she tries anything. Stop Charlotte from becoming the Empress. Don't just kill her. Nina, nothing that extreme. Just something not as extreme as that. Don't want Charlotte to suffer too much. Kim and San had to add that annoying condition on top of it all. If it weren't for that damned condition, would very easily taken care of this situation. Damn it. I can't reject his request when he's precious little regressor. I'm stressed. I need to rest a bit, and after that I'll discuss things with Unsure again. Ah, Kikion, you smell so good, Helena. Let's stay used. This is longer. What the hell is wrong with her? Ah, threats Helena. Rians. Oh. You're not the one that should be shocked here. Kikion, you're here. Ah, yeah, I thought we're the lab. What about Max? Sajid had brought him back safely. He's okay. That's good. Here, embarrassed. She must have been really lonely. I have brought in Sora. Sorry for not having the time for lately, Mayans. Let's go somewhere together when this is all over. Until then, let's focus on own work. Anyway, do you know where Unsung is right now? I got him. He's been busy lately too. Heaun said that he's been coming back late, that it's been hard to see him lately. The Guildmaster. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure either. He just said that he's busy for personal reasons. What could be more urgent than this right now? Actually, he asked me to relay a message to you. I knew it. Of course, I'm sure he's worried about me regardless of how busy he might be. Goodness, what if he says that he's going to drop everything and come running to me? I'm sure I'll be hard, but please hang there. I need to take care of personal matters before coming back, so please wait is what he said. That's it. He didn't say that he would come running right away since things aren't going too well for me, nope, or that he can't stand to see me danger, nope. Did he say when he'd be back? Nope. No. I didn't even say anything yet. He really just tells me to wait. Make sure you're remembering correctly. How many times do I have to repeat myself? He really didn't say anything else. Why are blaming? As I see, so that's how it is. Why, Skill Master are alright too. Kim and Sun Yuan of beer. You damaged need me safe while leave me more work to do. He didn't do. What could this personal matter be to have him so busy? I think he was looking for someone. He's come back covered blood wearing robe before. He always made sure to attend the masquerade no matter how busy he was thought at. What the fuck has he done? Position all politics danger, and he's asking me to just wait indefinitely. Not it's never hurt to listen to little Regressor, has it? I'm sure it's something related to his past life or something that he's attending dance parties and such. Even though dying of exhaustion, that must be it, but is that really more important than safety? The Emperor is asking me to marry that psychopath princess because I was trying to do what asked me to. Not only that, but I'm also about to be killed. That terrifying Charlotte bitch. Muir still not long to come. Watch what are out of your mind. Talk it. What are you talking about? Everything. Fuck it, act. Let's see, where did I leave that outfit? Ooh, so cool. What the hell is he going to do this time? Oosh. Father has given me permission marry Youngal our house. I'm happy Kudisto. Let's hurry and go get wedding dress commission. Sorry, but the time the sun is about to set. What? I was nicer to because of the honorary bishop, but it seems to don't know your place. Do you do her being? No. I'm sorry, your highness. Hew, then get dressed ruining moodily. Yes, Your Highness. There is no need to get dressed. Your honorary bishop. Your eyes shine so beautifully, Miss Alice. Regressor fortune. Killed the people I love with own hands. For that empire I set them on fire with own hands, and brought own city to ruins. A lot more people would have died if didn't. The deceased was. Is the deceased ha? Yes, it's. Chip deceased, hi, Your Majesty, what sickeningly beautiful night. I'm happy as the hero are now, unfortunately I unhappy. I just want to return to the Charlotte I used to be, ordinary peasant daughter. I'd build small cottage before us, wake there every morning, the warm sunshine next to the person. I love fall asleep counting the stars with that person. Think that would have made me very happy. How, what ridiculous dream for someone who just killed her own people to have not all, Your Majesty. I'm sure you'll be able to achieve that dream. Really, I can't tell if you're kind. Just cruel use me. I wonder how it would have been if it had been sight from the beginning. We're alike many ways. Do you think we would walk down the path of destruction together, or would we be looking the stars together? Cottage, whatever would have wished. Oh, really then, love Count Kim and Son. If we meet again another life, please. You must forgive me, I'm the let. Your Majesty. Then. And fallen for those words. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. Yes, this is the place, the root of all despair, the first life. Where I was last with impressed Charlotte. First life, Charlotte fell for the deception of the masked person and committed suicide because she could not handle the guilt of having betrayed me. And shockingly enough, the masked person who had tricked her was woman. Meaning she was a different person from the masked male figure that used dark magic. I've looked around for clues for days, but I haven't learned anything. Did Royal One just I though. I need to prevent the masked woman from getting in touch with Charlotte while Young tries to get Charlie on the throne. The masked wasn't active this point the timeline. But the masked woman was active. The murder brigade is around now that she should be acting as and approaching Charlotte so early. Did the future change again because killed the captain of the murder brigade? Those two masked individuals are both strangely not doing anything. Just what are they doing and where? Asked that woman. What's with this crowd? Burning 30 with burning thirsty. With burning thingy. Revolution. With burning thirsting democracy. Should wait that voice. Arrest that with what that? Regressor vacation. For the citizens of the citizens, the empire does not belong to the civil god. To the people. What ape doing here that wear disguised desktop? Limo and your all too. Is stop. Man is democratic back at a coup. Revolution. That over there is hot-blooded retro, the government, the people for eternity, and that is Yedakova. Hope honor selling democracy revolution. We're working as activists for peace, under Young's orders. Kufki beats what? Orders. Weren't busy helping with the throne succession, took and smoking no who are stopped. All deep. Is book he wrote it this is. Oi democracy. Al democracy da. It's book Young wrote frustration, while we're nowhere to be found, well like help lie Ivy High. He was saying that he refuses to be played the idiot princesses anymore. He wants to create world without the monarchy. Is he trying to replace the monarchy with democracy since he thought that Charlie wouldn't be able to become the empress? Didn't expect him to find this kind of solution. He's amazing. Couldn't be nice to him. He's really mad. Ask Iris he that made up he's been saying on repeat him gone. Fill up can I and son we. Well, I guess I haven't really done anything good lately. When I return you'll have to buy him gift you'll like. Like what? Something expensive. Your Highness are sure this rate the empire is going to this is what I wanted. Lee Kiyoung flips the table when cornered. That's I did what I did, he's done what I wanted, so we just need to utilize the situation. The democracy that he's fighting for is what I've wished since I've been discriminated against all life for being from peasant family. Too dreamed of equality and freedom but failed many times because no one helped me. That's I was born to slowly change things once I became the Empress Lee Kiyoung. That outsider has planted the seeds of what I've always dreamed of doing. Combining the ideologies of democracy and senior believe more than 90% of the empire into one. Law called Holy Democracy Democrat written. I don't want to admit it, but Lee Kiyoung is genius. I need to bring him onto his side. The one thing that bothers me. Well, just everyone is equal underneath the goddess senior. Past the quadruple we will fight for this no matter how long it takes. This I revolutionals. I'm worried that he might actually escape. Doljet close Judy also Jen use. Jet ups Johns Jen legit rock mail. I tell a calf on jibe ugly it sure. Start civil war or something. Confess all your sins to the mercy of senior. Amen. I thought you'd meet me if I came here, honorary bishop. I mean Oscar, I thought we're going to kill me the next time we met, your highness. I can't threaten the life of someone who has the same goal as me, democratic nation without monarchy. That's always been dream. If you will work with me, I will your revolution. So that was her goal all along. Goodness, revolution back the princess. It's like I have 1,000 troops aiding me. I have condition. Of the nobles and peasants, a precious people, there must be no bloodshed this revolution, so revolution shall be carried out. Of course, your highness. It is harmless revolution no matter what. I'll make your dream come true then. I call Oscar from now on. Ah, that won't do, I'm not Oscar, what do you mean? Outside the real Oscar is waiting for you. What is he talking about? He wants the one that wrote that book and began the revolution. Who other than the genius Lee Kiyoung would have written such a book? Who is Oscar? Of. That child. What keen naked people pulled her hell out. Is the maid Alice. Make do. At used. Charlie I. Regressor Navarktu. Oh. The palace, Alice, dear mother, have been doing well as me, Alice. Was wondering how grandmother was doing and if younger siblings have been doing well. School got hands on pen for the first time while. Oh, don't worry about me, thought the first princess is still very nice me. She always compliments me, telling me hey hardworking maid, and she even pats head with those soft hands of hers. A few months ago we had very important guest. The princess gave us all paid vacation. We were all very happy. I was really fun. But give decide to quit. Of course it's not really something I could just because want to go help from that important guest that mentioned. He told me that there was something that had done. That had been me and only me. Ah, don't misunderstand, thought I'm not joining some weird cut or becoming mistress. Course wouldn't mind being his mistress, but all is time for me go away. From London, Alice. I'm Lennon Maman. We introduced me the people we'll be working with. Well now and they're very energetic, but they're good people. Amp revolution. Can't say what kind of work I is yell, but let's just say that is for the sake of peace. Why also cut long hair that everyone in the village loved. Or says she for the first time let anyone wear sword on hip. When look the mirror is like I'm completely different person. He said that I looked good but I felt strange. Ever since Eve been with him feel like there is mage glaring me all the time. If you must be just imagination, right, young new girlfriend. Now to be honest, I'm a bit scared, gas man's that said. No because of the mage, but because of the situation, their big speech tomorrow. After that won't be able to go back how things used to be. I'll be able to do well right. From unknown place, Alice. Despite worries, you've already done for a speech really for Rudel that first thought Tay had to do to Corsell Holy. It was done as he says, but feel like something me has changed while giving these speeches. With every speech he cheers of the people grow louder. They're all gaining courage from speeches of those eyes that desire freedom equally and true peace. It feels like there is something burning within me. There is no lower class life. We are all equal. You the princess, everyone. Feel like someday we will actually have world equality. Not feel like if make it happen. Would be upset to hear that. The honest still have doubts sometimes. But guess is not strange for me be doing this. Oscar, we have trouble lead. It's those bastards too. Let's to the second area right now. Make sure stay safe. I'm busy right. You'll end this later here, Mom. May the blessing of God as senior be with always. Mom, it's been really long since last wrote. Things aren't going well then. Think the palace found out what we were doing their new victim. Please burn all the letters that Eve sent until now. Han, do not leave the house for 3 days no matter what. And do not leave the house for 3 days no matter what. And revolutionary leader Oscar. Regressor everyone. Eurasians. Other. I told to call me Alice when it's just the two of us. Soppy Miss Alice, that was inconsiderate of me. I know it's just. I don't want to forget past life as Alice. It's because of her that I'm able to stand here as Oscar. The look her eyes has changed. I sure have good eye for people. The counterpart for the book I wrote and the icon of democracy Hildemro a written car solidly Yurik Beatlunet. Feinu Elishavos Sila Julusus las Judlust game Judal Su Elluck. Selda revolutionary leader made Alice no Oscar Kata Maki use jet get see tell some slurred Su does. A dahos bira. After the last incident with Charlie realized that there was no hope the royal family. Please clean after a mess so decided to get rid of the monarchy as whole. Wrote holy democracy with Lee Jev and had desktop get people together democracy hold right scare. If we fail, I'll be treason. If we succeed, still be revolution. The most important thing was for me to stay anonymous so needed someone to act steady. They could not be smarter than Charlotte, but they also couldn't be as stupid as Charlie. They needed their own will and mental fortitude, but they also needed to like me enough that could easily manipulate them, someone who is from lower class, and thus say that there are no inherently inferior people. Alice was the perfect person to play the role of Oscar. She kind the solution is always near B+. If not nervous, of course it'd be like to say that I'm not. You the 8 seats of the empire, the nobles of deadlock, the people and even the Holy Council are all working together to fight. If I also fight for the greater good, then I'm willing to give life. Perfect, let's stay as Oscar forever, Alice. On that note, the palace they seem to be busy putting together army and all, but don't worry about it. The person that's charge of shutting us down is Charlotte. How man the emperor dug his own grave appointing Princess Charlotte to be charged of suppressing the revolution when she's on side. There is no reason for Charlotte to betray us now, so it's just unfair for the emperor. And what that foolish useless old geezer do anyway? What we need to worry about right now isn't the palace but the neighboring nations. I'm not that worried, thought. Low Regressor said that he would prevent them from intervening no matter what. Dear living, help me catch on what's been going on. I'm sorry for everything. Want to apologize for burdening much. To be honest, I've been fending off threats for your cake. I will make sure that the Republic will not intervene no matter what. Prepared magic as apology. I hope find it useful. Desktop boy. Knew unsure wasn't stupid. He knew exactly what it was that I was worried about. Let like it. He was busy. Channel series inline purse heroic rank and this amazing gift too. And it's even full of catalysts for alchemy. Anger is melting like dense segregated love. Tile regressor have of this is I can't leave you. I meant to but unsure. Well, pretty happy despite what lays ahead of us. It's nothing, just know that we have very dependable allies. Anyway, already. I'm young. There. Fuck no, I'm teacher, and your student. What if so claims soppy I be the last time, man? Hee. Let's get going now. Oscar address. Think understand, I'm here now. Wake up, comradeship. It's not really for some grand reason. Am I going to establish new nation with Lee Kiyoung? That and younger siblings no longer have. Deal with disco imitation just for being born into lower class. We'll fight, mother. Let us fight, side comrades. For the holy democracy. For the future of the Empress. Orations for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction Manual. Once. Wake up, Nautilus. What's going on? Someone shot us. Scare. Who would do this to? Here. I fuel and oil everything for you and are to betray me in bed with Lee Kiyoung. Add no to this protest right now. This is the order of the imperial family. Dirty traitor. First, Princess Charlie. Lee Kiyoung. Are doing that she's 1-0. How call yourself rulers of the Holy Empire? Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung. What is he doing there? Poor Lee Kiyoung. He's been kidnapped and brainwashed. That dirty peasant. She really has talent for ruining her own image. Kiyoung. Alice are alright. Imp alright. Yeah. I'm glad you're alright, sniffles Lee Kiyoung. Phase 1 of the plan's success. Bulletproof cape of peace. Hero rank reduces damage. It's good thing I had her put this on. Already expected that bitch to and kill Alice. Lee Kiyoung will wait for till I say she would never sit back and let this all happen. Yo. No drama is complete without this kind of extreme scene. The princess tried to kill Carl. What just happened will only serve to greatly increase the for Oscar today rubbing. Oscar tried to change the world with her own life on the line. What the princess just tried to do will enrage the people. I kept this secret from Alice to make it more realistic, but I already had healers and artifacts on standby. I hope she'll forgive me for this die and think she'd be good acting. Alice and see, let's stop with all thick. Your life more important, your life could be. And no, I'm lying, the revolution is more important. Know that right bet now. Lee, and you're so considerate. Of course, there is nothing more important than human's life. Would mind getting now, Lou. I'm Oscar right now. I cannot let myself ruin everything we've built. We will start new era will make. Fuck, tears were not vain. Live upon. Look, people of the Holy Empire of Benis and Uwits Oscar. They are traitors who have gone against the words of the goodness and have treated like livestock. The royals, including Charlie, live luxury, looking down on their fellow just because of their class, while we the people starve. Don't let her fool you. How are you, commoners? If weren't for father, there wouldn't even be since grain of rice being harvested on these land. We haven't done anything. As every brainwalk farmer and harvested as the people, the royals have abandoned the work of the butchers, that we are all equal under her. The masters of the empire are not the royal, but of the people. For the holy democracy array. She's doing this well even without me helping her now. She made all on her. Displaying Ellis, Oscar's unique quirky born revolutionary. Of course I knew that she would do well. Man, this is better than I expected. Oh, you're here, the people are all being moved, the revolution just as planned. It's not good enough yet for them to have been violently protesting. To need trigger. You've already gotten everything prepared. Should I pull it right now? Wait, before that. Don't see Charlotte anywhere. There must be something wrong if Charlie came here with the military. Oh, what shame. I wanted to see that bitch react. To revolution after all her whining about bloodless revolution. Set it off, okay, Helmax. I'm listening, Father Miss G. Yes, I left the dummy substitutes to work for me at the museum at the clock tower. Now I'm done with the editing. We just need to stream it with Mother Hannon's magic, right? All you make sure that everyone in the Empire see it. All right, yes, Father. What I thought. Better. Oh, how the commoners are nothing more than mini all. Now begins the bloody revolution. Regressor violation. I'll be damned, I didn't expect her to do anything to me. I need to join Lee Kiyoung as fast as I can. We may be allies, but we're both using each other to measure that he doesn't do anything. Your richness. I were have been there is problem. What? Love to keep the commoners are pigs, nothing more. Cake, if you don't have bread, what's the problem? Oh. Is he hero? I'm glad I was born princess. Those poor piss have video magic. But what is all the Oscar gain, that mirror of the booters? Your Highness, do not be fooled. I'm sure all fake. We won't know if you'll be framed like that. We must leave immediately. That's not what's important right now. I never trusted him in the first place. But I trusted the plan he had. We need to stop that right now. The people aren't going to stay still after seeing something like that. The revolution won't be bloodless all. There will be a pricing. Bloodbath. What are boink, but Lee Kiyoung right now? Hello, having fun the black market with the people's tax kutub. Like hi. Did you? How all this is, I said we needed to leave. I never cared about your dreams the first place. What nation of equality world without discrimination, as if what would know about anything when grew? Doesn't the upheap of your appearance alone cost hundreds of gold to know that could save hundreds of people who are starving out there just selling that dress? Well, I don't blame for being hypocrite, whether there is democracy or whatever. Money and power are all that matter this world. You're going to have to die now that know what kind of person I am. Yeah. Blue Gull Master. Regressor Instruction. Yeah. The Blue Gull Master. What are you doing here? Princess Charlotte. Eurasians. I guess dream is nothing more than dreaming. Regressor more no instruction. We are not pigs at him. Bring down those damn nobles, this the will of the goddess. Eurasians. Fly, to not back off, look. Have us freedom or the us death. On fate. And does traitors. Are us. Everyone bit out of it. I kid my Eurasians. Went to that thing called cake, yet that cover you let have out of cake and tasty bread. We top around all the good restaurants, Bake and Co. and Oscar. We do all that if we succeed this evolution. These won't die yet, Nikufni Eurasians. I'm sorry. Arikiro. 7. Yet they cover no year, sniffles no one knows. Red Eurasians cut scene Midnight Revolutionary Director Studio Gnite make of a genius living. Man's Joe everyone to job everyone. Goodness, you especially your good acting. Stared me your Hollywood actress for really whatever I really didn't want to do. I would've just upped it to act his bodyguard for Oscar like desktop. All hollow doesn't be like that come here. The people's reactions are amazing. How could kill much younger build terrible villains? We cannot be treated like ill, we must protect the children, let's overthrow the monarchy, democracy shall rise. For all see. They're also motivated by your acting. Well, that's not bad, she's liking it, have to amuse her more for this. Alright, mech stream, all over the empire, put some noise wherever it gets awkward Eurasians. Alright, yes father. Alright, we've changed the minds of the people, there is nothing more effective than the tragic death of child, this stuff works so well in this place. I've already started the fire with the video of the nobles calling the peasants pigs, but pouring gasoline onto already racing fire is one of favorite things to do. And now then. Time for the checkmate. White man's call Diana, please follow me around later with camera 2. Alright, okay. Eurasians. Wait, Leon, where are Lee? There ain't no way he would've abandoned me. Where are you? Chase at it, stop running your mouth and run faster instead. Soon know what evil bastard had won this, but they're heard once I catch them. We need to make out of here first though. Leak. Your Majesty Princess Azubaskans. Honorary Bishop Fleeyoung. Oh. I knew you'd come to rescue, eh? I knew Tai. Honorary Bishop Leeyoung. Save me, stop those strange spells and kill the traitors. I won't care the soldiers die, save me in OTC. Eurasians. Soldiers of the Empire, look you Emperor. What? Were we being recorded? Yeah, we've been watching Rotten Royals. You'd leave us behind and run off. What we do, they must have been watching up Runaway Live, such. What are we supposed to now? Honorary Bishop Leeyoung, I apologize. It's the Northern Territory that you didn't like, right? Then I'll give you someplace else, so please say. Leeyoung, please forsake Ezra's skins, come you're nothing to me. Please, Honorary Bishop, don't this hurt, just poor man haven't done anything wrongly us. I would ever want anything. So please. Heaun, turn off the camera, hell. Our acting like this, your Majesty being useless, is also sin. You'll do whatever I want, then will give me the crown. What? You why the democracy just excused you just wanted to take over instead. He's over there. You trade your people. In it. We protected all in this how repayably. None it's misunderstanding. I've my understanding. Yes. Charlotte, where I Charlotte? Take these crazy bastard. And old geezer, he's still looking for Charlotte. Eurasians, come fuck you, dude. Princess Charlotte supports revolution. Even greatest supporters. Sukumen pain. Now the time, soldiers of the Holy Empire of Senior. Weevil, this can't be happening. This all because of that damn Mir. I surely Young was blackmailed that bitch Mud. Alan, poor lovely Young. Please run away from that dirty bitch and come tell me of your love for me and Young. Adieu. Teeth we. Which are you? You lovely Young. Eurasians lot. And I. Because he hits link. Regressor Instruction. Eurasians. That scream, don't mind, it looks like man took care of things. More importantly. It's about time. I dress cans. Well done, Honorary Bishop Leeyoung. Not I guess I should be calling honorary. Should have been waiting Eurasians Hall. Early. What you're saying is that wish to take down the royal family, the cancer of this nation, and implement democracy. Only democracy to be exact, Cardinal. while be implementing the democracy from where I come from and combining it together with seniors' teachings of the empire or believers so it should be possible. Fuck, I told him, but this isn't the reaction I wanted or trying to use the goddess, please Bill don't. Amaze, well. Eurasians give always hated those royals, and it's about time this empire entered new era of faith towards the goddess. Cardinal Bajal Plus. I think the current pope is connected to the devil worshipper self Arfertil. Mean. Yeah. Well, get rid of the dirty royals too, I will take care of the heathen. Holy Council for Goddess Senior and the poor citizens of this country. Yes, instead of serving those dirty royals, Eurasians, we will now become religious nation that serves Goddess Senior. Not the Holy Empire, but the Holy Theocracy. Neck your holiness, I knew I made the right choice picking barely. Ah. Heaun Lee Kiyoung. We vincate we revolution. How but is Grand Cardinal wearing the crown? Oh, is this here? Eurasians come. The stream of the royals running away was really effectively. Most of the Empire soldiers side with us after deeming that we were able to put no to quickly. That's good of course, yet a sacrifice was influential to give freedom or give me deathly. I'm sure Oscar is waiting, so let's me. Charlotte. Ah, she's complete mess. If it's much Charlotte Eurasians room the hive supporter of the People's Revolution, Princess Charlotte. Fullness Princess Charlotte, it was you're the one that supported revolution, that all equipment and money food she helped out much not. Yeah, that face, she so made it count. She believed that it would be harmless revolution, where the honor and lenity of the nobles would be protected, but instead she got stabbed the back. She's got to be so made right that should never tease me. I think that wouldn't know. That we're going to pretend to help me on the outside. Charlotte's movements have been suspicious, like predicted. She's been spreading rumors that she's Oscar, while planning to take power away from me if became the ruler as a future tyrant expected. Of course I understand what she was thinking. I threatened to her when it comes to power, princess who survived the revolution. Ha. It's good thing spared her for future use. Oh, of course we never would have succeeded with the revolution so quickly if wasn't for her. Of course, however, there need being a bit of bloodshed. Ha. Eurasians. Fuck, it hurts, it fucking hurts. All box. We're not the only unsure, aren't a bit too obvious with hatred, the least smile or something being your. Few days later, the situation was resolved fairly quickly. The class system was abolished, and the citizens regained their freedom. The royals and nobles, excluding those who were on Lee Kiyoung's side, were brought to ruins, and the castle was destroyed. Eurasians cunt. On the other hand, the Holy Council entered its golden age within just a year since arrival on this continent. The Holy Empire's history was brought to end the year. For Oscar and Yadnikova, for Oscar and Yadnikova. Are we not going to have appointment ceremony for and the Pope? Nope, it's more important that we get the nation order first. Well, I guess your intentions would be too obvious if the positions the Holy Council changed as soon as the revolution ended, right? Then I guess we're going to have temporary government for Bito. Oscar and I are definitely going to be it, but who are the rest? Much I was thinking of the deadlocks, Duchess Katarina and Hey the Young. Miss Charlotte have work take care of Cyan Eurasians. What's it? We need to talk. Are doing this to Medici persist with what the wrong niece? Eurasians for the fastest releases. Regressor Instructor Moral. Yeah. Hey Young. We need to talk. Our one this to Medici, the hell is with sisters, what wrong these? Regressor Infortune. Eurasians of. For fuck's sake, what the hell are thinking right now? She's not gonna to push me off here, is she? Could I sure fine main half guys fuck. And dashed up will save me if anything happened. Yeah, don't be afraid, Lee Kiyoung. Don't be afraid. Yes. It'd spare me. No. Eurasians, because son asked me to that say. Someone who used to be subordinate said to me. What nation of equal would Waltel discrimination if Ted would you know about anything crew of the palace? Doesn't we of your appearance alone cost trundle of gold? Did you know that you could give ton of people auto-ape gain their dive gelling that Peggy? She was right too. I don't think I ever had the right to look after the citizens. Perhaps I was no different from Charlie, however. You what right have? Use the media to manipulate the people and killed innocent people for your own benefit. Lee Kiyoung, what you've created isn't democratic nation the people. Power are just those that favor now the people the upper class will continue to lavish their luxury, while the common people still suffer. It's just become Lee Kiyoung democratic publicly. Yeah, what does that all had to say? I meant to really believe that utopian democratic nation could actually exist. This is what reality is like, princess. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough free time to just lavish luxuries like said. I already have about ages of documents need to. I have to take care of the slums, as well as clean the mess left behind. The corrupt noble's back is already breaking from having to fix the things your father broke this nation. Well, I'm trying best to create a country where life is nice for everyone thought. I want a nation where young children won't starve and where terrorist attacks won't happen broad daylight. London. That can be safe. Just like how can't give on this country because of the people love, I also cannot give it on it for own comfort, mean for own reasons. At the end we both want to live country that's good, right? So let's start over. Eurasians. For the sake of your utopian dream-like country, let's start working for the common people. The people still need you after all, your highness. Eurasians. From now on to. It's just Charlotte. Eurasians. Better. Honorary Bishop Lee Kiyoung has accomplished many things until now. He supported Oscar in the revolution and also made huge contributions to the development of the country with the Manhwa hologram. We, the Holy Council, reward his valiant efforts, appointing him as the honorary cardinal. From Pope Bajil of Senior's Holy Theocracy of the People. So, Eurasians. Dazzle honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung. Chides Bangor Hori. They all look full of expectations. Of course, those who are smart already realized that something was up and that the real authority of the nation was not the Pope nor Oscar, but me, Lee Kiyoung. But even so, the media will present the reality that I want them to. That is, power is such a terrifying thing. Honorary Cardinal, the second person power after the Pope. Because this is religious nation allowed privileges as religious figure. And the Holy Council's secret force, the temples, will protect me. Now there are no one in this nation who do anything to me. Plus, I'm just honorary cardinal, so I don't even need to follow the rules. I'll just to mass once while and to prayer service sometimes. That's all I need to do to enjoy the privileges of being the second power. That's insane value for that. Of course there are flaws too. I'm sure neighboring nations are super wary of us right now. Do I have to look for allied nation or something? Eurasians, he come. What I the black diatonic? What black dragon dialect doing? Right. See, she's here to greet her master. Ooh, see, what performance. Ooh, amazing dias. Not that's not the reason she's here. Saray power gonna select you a wiffle to me. Wait, want me to like this knee to the least get changed? Understand her. Sure are talented, your holiness. I am sure it's important. And save the world. Our being so dramatic, Muller's not what this is about. He honest forgot what say it is today, right? I'm telling you, I didn't forget, I just didn't remember. In no way I would have forgotten Yezhreskans. Today is cute little. So the Holy Empire was reborn. Now quiz time. Who aped the people with voting rights? This new nation who wants to answer. Mimi. All the citizens and outsiders of the whole theocracy who believe I knew was the honorary carnival are also the coolest person I this entire worldly. Everyone else there that they are traitors. Smarties pants diaries open mana. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction Manual. That's it for the first history quiz competition. Miss Malaria takes first place. Mount. Azure scans come little Malaria, sure smart isn't she? Isa Jazz autonomy, of course she takes after her parents. Me, she takes after me completely. How as if not, it's because she takes after me, that's one thing I'm sure of. Bane. Lies, oh goodness, daughter Liguriya, what about me? I'm winning the competition, princess. I got one wrong thought. I think that teacher is weird, Papa. She said that voting rights belong to the people who believe the goddess, not you, Papa. Nope, what she said was right. She saw right through the political tactics. She really is smart. Little smarty pants that birthed with heart and raised with wallet. Outer malaria. It doesn't pose. She recently learned how to transform into her human form. Think she was pushed to learn it after getting new younger siblings Max who around her a surfing on your own want to have fun tools. She kept whining that she wanted to study too, so created having including smartypants and male the children are future supporters after all that set schools multiple locations even if it took a bit of money. History lessons with focus on the Blue Guild are also necessity. FGI. Assassins. Maria fruit. I saw. She. Son what to mean I saw with own eyes. Solarian she took look the answer sheet with her bacon powers. Reflect. Does she have sharing or what? What will you mean Max Lucia doesn't know nothing about that what, more importantly. Should be calling me Miss Malaria, little kids. I don't know who she takes after, but her personality is definitely the pits. Lucia shouldn't act like that. I did have to take after your dad that. Chakrabitaman. Oh, if it isn't you. Ah, Assemblin and I both think assuming this supposed to be reference to school days, but he's not the glossary no. Ah, please just call me Iceboat. The temporary government Assemblyman Iceboat, he's one of the most notable characters who are problem young. He's currently been stripped of nobility, to other than him the deadlock mother-daughter Dukaku outcome how have been great gift. Any junior picnic and Charlotte basically everyone who was noble and decided to side with me are all temporary members of the government and have not lost their power. The class system has been eradicated, but it still ranks society, just not officially. Eurasians. So has the National Assembly been recently? Had there been no problems since Charlotte joined? Hey Pix haha, the atmosphere is oil a cut not Miss Charlotte. Tell Lovely Oscar likes her too. But there are many problems to deal with. Are there any difficult problems? Well, one is obvious of. It's the Kingdom aliens. They're very open about their disapproval of us. Even the Republic sent us their congratulations, but those Kingdom aliens bastards are just outright disapproving of us. It makes sense. The Kingdom aliens is made of monarchies. After all, the power of the royal family is important to them. But for their neighboring nation to have started revolution and overthrown the monarchy, I'm sure they're afraid. I think we should start looking into the exportation of the goddess mirror to the Kingdom aliens. But I don't know about the royal families, but I'm sure the peasants want entertainment. If we use the goddess mirror to turn them onto his side, the Kingdom aliens won't be able to do anything to us. Culture and technology often be much more threatening weapons than bombs or swords. But better prepare backup plan just case. Never predict what might happen. Diplomatic war after all, the moment let guard down, it's over. Shouldn't be satisfied with just being second power. I need to do something extraordinary in order to ensure survival. Reading powerful Allied National. Regressor in action. Eurasians. Kelsword Oscars. Art. Empire, I mean the theocracy, has become peaceful thanks to Young's. Has chanced way too much to test if the future really chanced that much. I went into the dungeon that the masked woman would have created with the excuse of special training where entering combat get into formation. There too. Eurasians come thither cute. Didn't say that this dungeon was full of scary undead. Let's just lunch instead. The dungeon was chance to its Asia. The first life I had lived never happened. If the things that will happen from now on have also changed or don't happen all. If there is no point me having repressed. What did I pay the price for? What I supposed to do now? I don't know what door. Guildmaster. If you're worried about anything, it's nothing, make sure. But yes, I am a okay coach. Right. I heard that the Vice Guildmaster is looking for nation to become a right. He was considering raise. Well, he should have arrived now. Eurasians. Phew, it's so how this is like free son and it's good thing I dressed like Lee Kiyoung. Ways, it's been while since I was last here. There's perfect restaurant here. Do want to there after work, just the two of us heads. Sure, if we manage to accomplish mission here. Eurasians. Ally ourselves with raise the neutral nation. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction. Man, this city is so different from London. I didn't know there was holiday destination like this on that these ladies dancing continent are tier top skills hits. Now that what happened to your eyes that ho about think. I'd lost your that eyes hadn't you ho others a misjun Heaun. She meant that. I became of Hera. I of course she's angel. She creates I for you, she's more like the devil fallen best angel. Ha, what's with this hostility? Alleged God know what happened if fight here fine just for you babes. Anyway before coming here. Unsure looked really stressed. I wonder if he'll be alright. He was pretending like everything was fine, but he seemed anxious. He's probably anxious because Kiev changed the future too much since things are too different from his memories with the creation of the theocracy his second life. Everything that had happened the empire the first life might be conned. Well, this is just the karma need to deal with for throwing. Maybe and leaving the fate of the empire hands on son. Although did like the anyway, he'll have to resolve this matter nicely too and cut down on his stress bag away. It's currently goal to allied with reigns for the security of the theocracy. Neutral nation Hellas, small nation stationed between the theocracy and the republic. They may not boast large military power, but they have their own strength. Their geographical advantage. They easily cross the ocean, and they access other nations just as easily land living with. Reigns would give us enormous power, then the other nations wouldn't be able to do anything to us. We would rise as one of the superpowers of the continent. There shouldn't be any problems if peace is maintained even with the future chancing. Us junk man is bigger problem in Kim unsure. Idiot. Finally. She's always been ticking time bomb, but her menace day recently hit. She might be thinking that she could defeat Hera. Thought they're already feeding no. You didn't tell earlier to tone down your hostility. Goodness are underestimating me, because kept calling cute. Better tone it down right now. I thought the only person who ordered me around is Young. Heaun mana stay for the stage of Hera. I'm going to eliminate and have Young all to myself. Send me please shaman home. I don't think Chahera is the only problem. Alright then Camille have reminded that Yoke not the only strong person here or fighting over me. They eat. Are we shooting some kind of nature documentary? Scene where they fight for mate? To kill Koinyu. To tone stop little too down. Meet Mina. Please don't fight because of Meet Kiyoung was the wrong. The first place conflict isn't allowed this national. That's right honorary cardinal of the theocracy. Eurasians this place is nation of vacations. We have banned such violence for we love peace. Yeah. Welcome to raise the neutral nation. Eurasians this person. Regressor Instruction. One couldn't kill her one attack even though Mena stay as well have grown pretty strong regardless span. At fighting country. Where violence is banned niche with these two I'm so sorry I had to witness such scene when came to greet us of that. It's alright. Only have one yellow card for now. You'll be a red card is the successor expelled. Then let me formally introduce myself and the 27th Queen of Rays Christina. It's honor to meet you the honorary cardinal of newly born nation. It's honor for me really treat me more casually. We'll be close I can't do that. You're important figures of the theocracy of. I couldn't treat such important guests so casually now could I? I was just testing the waters to see how hard it would be to convince her, but this is going to be really hard it seems. Thank for your concern. Anyway. What do you think about this nation? I don't. I think it's a nice place. It's peaceful and everyone looks lively and happy. Thank you. It's just a set of course this wasn't easily earned stuck between two powerful. Like gaining independence was very hard task for predecessors. We would lose everything we have if the balance of the theocracy and the republic were broken. I want to protect what predecessors have worked so hard to achieve. Wait, is this? So I apologize, but so. Reigns will not be allying with any nation. Chance for me no wonder. She had her guard so high. I didn't visit just for that really. There are other things I would like to discuss so don't we talk can't. I must have rushed things however I just wanted to make intentions clear. Plus I already turned down Alliance offer from nation that asked before you so don't have to worry it must have been the Republic. And please enjoy your time here. Yo Rovit. Yeah. So conclusion day I know Lee Kiyoung, who has to stay neutral between the two very strong women named Jungman and Chahera. The drink I pour for yours tie-dye the best I do babes better than they. That's exactly the situation that reigns. But it will not stay that way for long. Christina will make sure that one day you'll have no choice but to side with us. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to worsen relations with the Republican. Don't lie now. Are you aware? Ah man, what happened to you? Oh head off, you passed out right after coming here after the celebration last left. See, I washed your body too. And now remember. I don't remember. Thought she'd be bad mood all day because of Hera, but it looks like she's better now. Her skin looks too perfect. Did I drink too much too? I feel so exhausted. Use a turnip because overworked your body, babe. Careful, especially your lower body. She's right. Kept thinking about work even though here vacation country really workaholic. He'll be here for. Meg, I'll rest for today. Ah, where's everyone else? They all left on tour. Yes, good. Let's do then. Where? You've been too neglectful of lately, haven't I? Let's go on date him. Precious little man, idol. I can't lose you of me for today. I must have slept really well. How your skin is closing. There, that's secret. Mayan and spent nice time together in Vale. Middle for so fuck. I knew it was. Small I met. Iterations for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction Manual. All reminded me of for some reason, plus thought it is pretty, so I made it. It's been a while since I've seen her all excited like this. You've been too negligent of her even though she hasn't done anything bad recently, although it did make me anxious that nothing was happening. Fox. Iterations, I should be good to her to make sure her emotions stabilize a bit. Alright, today is man day. I'll make sure to make her as happy as I can. Talker. Food I haven't eaten yet, missus. That so then we'll meet later. The chosen spot. Fuck, wait, is that woman? This necklace is nice. Eurasians cacted a pervert with lady from the black market. Show. Anytime duties, I'm indebted to her for having stopped Chaher's rampage. The only connection I have the Republic as well as one of the 5 Tiger Generals, the owner of the crazy quirky suffocating Romanesque Xian Linen. Fuck, is she here of all places? Dear Levi's, the blue, the holy, the Corto, oil be looking 5, one of the Tiger and Young, Geld Master, Bishop Gales, honorary empires about forget exchange, don't promise date, help forward invitation, Republic's Generals, Xianqin. She must be pissed off that I haven't gotten in touch with her. I need to get away from her. Sore must have been done with. That's not what I did this for. View a book, mans. How but what about that? Ali, I won't be somewhere quiet with just Lee Kiyoung. Sorry, mans, the 8 is over. Fuck. Beautiful Miss Xian line. That was Lee Kiyoung just now, right? Yes, he ran off after seeing me, huh? He dared stay from me. Regressor Instruction Manual. Fuck, she must have noticed that I'm here. What do I do? Would it be better to just join Heaun? It seems like there are. Should kill him. Now that's okay, have that joyful you. Will anyone veto hurry, Dr. Steele? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Eurasians, it's about time we got something to eat. I'm feeling a bit weak too. Over there, look, that place is Michelin star restaurant. I really wanted to that place. Really? This isn't the time to be leisurely enjoying meal. I really want to there. Just look, the atmosphere, it all looks so nice. Yeah, then shall we pop for meal? Well, I guess we hide there for a bit up. Yeah. What are you looking at, 12? Chinese and Russian. Fuck, these guys have to be from the Republic. Are they here with Xian line? Chairman, what do you think about going somewhere else? But are we grouching? I feel like this place is team all. Sniffles assume sorts. Fuck here. Well, what's the worst that could? At first place, you're not allowed to have conflicts here. Have seat, princess. I'm sure they know that they'd be the ones losing out if they fought here. Let ignore them. Just talk. I feel his mind's eye. It is playing the window of player Valentin Alexandra's status tile Romans decimated 5th get of the 5 Tiger Generals tendency stupid murder strength stamina dexterity trait anger issues legendary rare. Holy shit, his physical stats are all above this guy's. Basically Russian park despair. He absolutely be dear. That would have conclusion. Valentin Alexandra, his tendency and quirk aren't great. Recommend getting closer him a bad. I mean, don't recommend that course if you like to wee early death. However, then recommend that get longer to him. I want to send to that monster instead. Not. Next is that disgustingly hot guy's displaying player in Chung's window. Status: name in Chung, age, tendency, organized tactician, class, army mage, legendary rank, title, intriguing sage, on the battlefield, second seat of the 5 generals of the Republic, general strategist of the Republic, strength, the heroic, dexterity, stamina, above legendary, above rare luck, endurance, below heroic, above rare intelligence, mama, above heroic traits, growth limit, equipment. Fuck, his specs are disgustingly good too. I hate this guy's and his intelligence state is what the hell is he? Einstein. Conclusion: perfect all-rounder mace. It would make me feel bad. Compare. Into won't bring it, just brought it up. Is this going to die if it doesn't flame me the least one stay thing? Anyway, these guys were tighter generals, 2 other first and third seat there as their core. Am it just going off their stats alone, they're better than me and the 8 seats of the Empire. If fight were to break out here, this place would be grave. I want to book it right now, but I can't because of Heaun. And that guy looks like he already knows who I. That must mean that he should also know that I'm the second power of the nation. Unless he's lost his mind, he wouldn't. Plan is to be as inconspicuous as possible and then leave as quietly as I can. The Empire, well, I guess it's theocracy now. How is he this thing? He's gotta be the least whole head taller than despair. Notice that keep glancing old. Even I sorry beyond not into minuti. Me neither. I'm sorry. Leod interrupting date van. We go back to your seat while being nice can't cause here since he is worried about me. Yes, man's goodly kill him not wait. Would prefer help float back here spot H. She's got quite the bloodiest for someone so tiny. Yeah, I see the Seka, the ones that these old strategist was talking about. Madam them where, damn it, these guys don't look like they'll be willing to back off any time soon. It's alright, there's still way out of this Eurasians. God, I just run out of here. If anything happens, we seated the door. Good thing. Arguing me, I'm sure it wags, said Mr. Lee Kiyoung. What raw? This round hell. Ah goodness. Miss Xaland, here you are. Was just about to run out. Mean come see you aren't as lucky. The Eurasians for the Festus releases. Regressor Morrison. Are kidding me saying I saw it wrong? Katangadio, it was definitely the best Lee Kiyoung. Under the fastest lexicon provider site to Kingdom Come like Banadio. Chess now Newton. Heaun is introductory site for military all forums. Newton o Ike Banadio, that sneaky backstabber. Like Mangao o beloved home military service site Webtoon Kingdom like Mangeto. A fastest some problem announcement is spawned in Kingdom New X Test Mania Jo Nancy upping there are just now network. User manual for returnees, introduction to Shisun Kingdom Midnight Studio, like Mangao adaptation of the original work Silver Spoon Dumb. Collaborator with Western site Neutron to both rest come the back is down like manga hum Ike Bana the front is Russian Parky. Yeah, I could come as I pleased, but now I can't. I was Shimosip and pies like manga to ava. I'm sorry to hate Annie, but for now the only option is to stall for time somehow and then escape the right moment. The fastest source provision site for Hifsunuki like manga, yo show and seeing place like this haha. Of course that beautiful appearance to still look the same haha. I'm sorry Mayan's scuba. I click introduction Shiafori cow halted was how do know that guys well little the past were pretty like in gas feel close right. Our Pemingo feeling regretful. Anyway there's a limit to ignoring people from Mangao. Let's say that was fine earlier, but did ignore message didn't definitely receive the letter how to met vision Sidik manga persistent down. The order webcam introduction Kingdom hopes and if Tekuko like manga. You'd better answer properly, this is matter of pride. Ah, of course Sayongsolmyongso. Well, I was obviously going to reply Ike Bana to this his own. I don't even know Stalin's address. Western Kingdom Newton. Look, I tried to contact the Republic, but there were limitations ability to find Master Heaun. Marshall sucking method line being site want Kingdom neck like manga ho. Little top most popular Western provider site is Dirt Nation Newton lie like manga Ian Umber Thomas. In the Podlier Kingdom New Rabbit Nautico being Ike Bana yo Chinese characters nice. Lenyup reads Japanese or Nak Chinese, any no drags relation looking for whom this partial and distripango. Jaba. These rice cake don't got entry level recruitment site will talk yet. Nudo Kla oh and fine so just sit down for now Havana they're trying to scare us anyway they won't be able to harm me the honorary cardinal how to use the military system me Weston of the Hatsinboya Kiekos. Ask many both. A quick introduction site monthly ton new taiki le new tokul oh I mingoko, but it doesn't seem like they'll let go easily. What should I do now? Damn this situation, I can't even contact the others of all times. Julian isn't here either. As star diplomat are saying dare to follow the heartless like Ming get to. What is your suppose? What on earth is your identity? Like Mingad, what do you mean damn if it's the prime minister of your neighboring country? Must have heard from the soldier, to Siplik Mingao Yait Bena, Yo Cardinal Emeritus Lee Kiyoung don't know he's the most deputy gal master of to be blighted the top choice for aspiring adventurers the nation and one of the nation's 8 seats also the first optimist chosen the dragon followed site for John Craft Nura Yuan like Mangao and mercenary queen the fastest legal issue site Hing new deck Western Kingdom new come like manga so government. Act last power. West introducing kingdom into like Mangoya the fastest, a product big monthly kingdom new was only Mangoya. How most beautiful stein the world sheep habit is found from like Mangetu. Mental legal Mangado therapies, months, issue site turnout hides into. He's it and tossly would become ringdom, network maniac to Tasmania yo o. Evil like Mangadio. The fastest only problem providing sites Kilder can falter go like manga, yo bag fast home, problem site pontoon kingdom network mom like manga. Aha people second site urgent violence new tech like manga well did the uncle have lot of trouble with that red gorilla. The scar on your face was also caused the gorilla, the best site for beginners I knew took new token kunder. Light manga the meanest popular packy heavy sire, maprem ig manga oh halfway was joke too. Should I have not brought the mercenary queen after all bunny Engel Knuden? What should I do? Wondered they were helping now these bastards are completely playing with me. Sparks beginner carrying Senun Yam of speech like Mango to if it weren't for White's protective magic, I would have already died. How dare come out like this Jacob? Shaking head gesture of disagreement or disapproval, shaking head gesture of disagreement or disapproval the fastest western site samples, Newton King with excitement Nunu Ike Banaho. Fastest bag inner second site Western Kingdom all foreign Jusinu Toki come like manga your room fast else door second site when can Kingdom divide took its new Taxubico like manga so nai. Oh from Opal introductory site Lee Kiyoung network built Katanga. Yo the fastest home problem Alibis step cups Nentokiukas Ike Banajo. Get away stupid the fastest major problem site Bonita this like manga yo send. Like manga yo animan come out Kingdom Newton Ironman Jobo hey any. I appreciate it but I actually want to get hit more on purpose right now. The fastest beginner's guides tool yo off. Like manga yo it can't be like that as newbie hates like manga yo congratulations. If the fastest Western provider site women kingdom like manga yo. You'd better not move what stings a bit of course it's feature that be turned on and off the fastest Western provider's site Western Kingdom tips cop like manga. Yet rasp. Ag fact bro in second sight, to kingdom is inutuxiasco damn it only means of defense. Any. Shade master showing please like manga, you like manga I. Is wrong you'll do anything whether it's contacting or dating please just spare mans. This kind of play is too intense without any mans is the safe word like manga. The fastest fleet provision site Shlovio Jazz. One Kingdom Newton would like Mango do anything finally the answer I wanted came out should have responded like that earlier site monthly we tune in elk new big wake line a man. Okay Uncle Valentine, shall we stop now? Well to be honest I do want to play a little more. I really don't want to be hated these people priesty sweet talk, ein nummerukias these Newton Ike Bennett yo cough Uncle Valentine. Before that let me ask one thing sell inventory like Mengeji celebrity of the nation Chahira. Et guys. Where is hash now really on Chilu's increase I Kingdom Nelson Absudo like Mingo a pack sip like Mangayo I don't know damn it if I knew I would have immediately jumped into your arms wouldn't I? Phew, I don't know Ramlar Magasto the fastest introductory site Western Kingdom like manga. Yeah. The fastest identity angel her fiction it's then died. Ag fast copper kingdom nel takiko ag bena stop bag dick introduction second site month when mangak hk ig manga. We boom provider, she tips like manga you the fastest legal document artisan next loop takakindoi rabbit yokavala come like manga. Elenten showing please come back this is not conflict zone chandrism west and side western kingdom is hips like manga yo. Phil fall fake same like mango bread sucking introductory site anga network met. Eat a fastest beginner's juice sheet onto a national news equal Kimengo to thanks for drying it quickly base start. Ike fuck aggregation she Western Kingdom Tai Mengu, but come to think of it wasn't it that the Templars would respond to danger if I became honorary cardinal, it was really dangerous just now didn't they come out is it system where they come out after head gets smashed mirrors presence Meptian Kingdom Hapshanam kia become like manga ale. The fastest legal Western site Western Kingdom this hello. Epo K the fastest legal document crafting site Kingdom Lermingdao. Ella Town Cow Ike Benetui. Western Kingdom Newton Leg Mangako. Japa. As Barn Panko Chesung side blowing ticked up the Likengo poop. Like Mangao here quick introduction second site just no. Jipper processing site my manga yo is he crazy is he flirting with someone eases woman. Subordinates have made a great mistake. I sincerely apologize. The Festus food delivery site Kingdom New Rabbit like Mangao yo honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung of the Grand Wizard Jung Hanin. This is also fate so as gesture of apology. Ila Kamangao would like to treat to meal. I fastest Nintru didn't see Ilion once a new rabbit Ike Benahil. Ain Chang, the Grand General of the Republic and also holding the position of military commander. Nice to meet you, Inchangani. I've heard a lot about you not the fastest like Mangao it's like nobody. This place tends to take quite long time to prepare meals back men lipstick supply side Western Kingdom leave and oh how about it so won't be bored while waiting for your meal fix. I had fast home group providing side just now how about playing simple game take the sentences in clear or errors man in making default to provide a climate translate like Mangao. I heard that His Eminence the Cardinal is called genius of the Valocamangao Joe. What kind of crazy talk is this guy suddenly spouting who carries board games to restaurant? It's war game like chess or jangle, so there is no need to find it difficult. Ike Bana the game ends when the opponent's king is defeated for detailed rules like Mangatu is it safer now thought. Actually thanks to these guys Stockley scum Stalin and that big guy have calmed down crumbed exciting identity provision site. To Frederick Cow I got scolded like Mangary of the officer because of you sir anyway, whenever that gorilla story comes up. I'm sure would understand your eminence how the fastest beginner cardinal crafting she ekin two kingdom new like her howers Lou rules oh like Mangao I don't really like the dark blue pants or whatever they are but it seems like they're showing some goodwill for now. Ike Menge. For getting along it wouldn't be bad. Minutes later. Fa Sun La Kamanga to introduction to rabbit high Sungu like Mangao ale. A passing second issues noble rabbit come like manga yola subs. 3 theories body problem by pattern study new malice like manga yo tool Western Kingdom now it's key like manga the genius of the country pa. Shinyo dunning that now it's ski. Terrible the fastest local document tax site Rignal text Kingdom hat Chinyuk Ike Bana eo. The recess jade is sucked here Tart Newton hates Eva Lila like manga do this better and this brat. This er manual for regression. May both. A genius of the theocracy ha. Thought you're practically surfing right now though. Word research instruction. The rules are simple. The one to use all possible tactics within the game's field to take down the enemy's king within the time limit wins tactical game where have to use the terrain and the given equipment to your advantage. Think of it as mini war. That means shave that Benani Gonzo set off Edental Video Legal. Since this is your first time playing the game I'll give the better equipment. I'm not doubting your skills please do not take the pawn away. That's very considerate of you would take offense to that. Give me more handicaps goodness. Might this one had hey. That's what I said. If I started with the advantage but I'm being absolutely steamroller. A stupid smurf. So this is the theocracy genius, Eurasians, and is he such terrible woo terribly for yelp your sorry disappointing majesty. Anyway what if he has some trait that gives him the advantage to gain? Mine size. Is playing player in chunks traits the trial and fuck cannot be played for unknown reason ab. Error coding. Can't take look his trace something like that happened while at ye when first met Nagano Youngs. The opponent trait resetting mind's eye got error when tried to use mind's eye back then as well. Is this guy also special eye kind of skill user like me and Young? Is there something on face is he me like that I wish he would focus on the game more looking. The genius of the theocracy Lee Kiyoung. He had the insight to choose the alchemist route from the start he was skilled enough to take head position the nation not even year after coming to the continent. Was all that pure luck or exaggerated rumors? I'm sorry, but honorary cardinal. If not giving your all to this game right now, what do you mean? I thought that it would be nice form of entertainment, and I believe that I was friendly enough to you. However, it doesn't seem like genuinely want to compete against me in this game. Genuinely compete crazy best start. Please have some manners for this newbie. On general strategist in chunk, it seems like you're mistaken by beginner mistaken. How dare think that I on the same level as you would fool ha. See, I said that's not what it is. Your face is scary. This is out his mind too. Alright then, how about this well-do like bet that should pique your interest? The bet down feeling about this. Can't we just stop playing instead? Don't just home have you. Let's say that the person to lose within 100 moves from now will be betting the punishment. What should the bet be? Right. Assistant. Let's get on our fingers. All 10 fingers, of course. Goodness, must be joking, but Buddy has quite which value, so let's bet to know how much worth them up. Joseph, get your hands on me, I'm going to hem. I'm aware, of course, but I'm sure the Holy Council will be understanding since it's duel between two geniuses. Vain sire, not heal. Yes. You are doing your best against some newbie. Did not lose young. I crush him. Don't easy on him. I wasn't bone easy on him. I was trying as hard as I did on graduation exams. Either way, better turn him down. I apologize, but this game is you. Even you be Yerdinger. I had all right of top core. Somebody bring me Jed, please, for fuck's sake. Ed was idiot for thinking that casual game like this would be safe. Shouldn't even have come here the first place. Basically walked right into the tiger's mouth, and the tiger turned out to be gambling lunatic. At real geniuses like who it intelligence stats don't get. At fake genius like me had to bluff his way to titles like genius tactician. That was concept I made for own character because I didn't have anything going for myself other than the fact that I was alchemist despite being the second power. Although the thing good isn't actual tactics, but instigating, fabricating, skimming, swindling, blackmailing, politics, clearing, fake crime, playing cute, all those manipulative little things. Wait, this isn't the time to be self-conscious, nazy. Like I see to avoid losing no matter what. If I least I draw and the game draw within 100 moves. His tactics are still mystica. He keeps focusing on defense. Two is his goal to get raw. Tibet it now, he's not bone easy on me. He's struggling. That's what there is nothing more he other than keep poker face top eye. And this within 10 moves. I'll bet rid of all of his forces within 10 moves. Channelia. Take the head of the kind. When he gets all the way here. Irasians. Thanks for your fingers, Lee Kiyoung. Inchaki. Salmoning circle, don't tell me. Chest activated trap card Alex. Trap heart activate. Sacrifice 90% of the forces and summon the legendary piece. I'm fourth. College's Black Deacon. I look. What the hell that their piece like, that the game would happen to your manners and sure no better. At there is hidden rule this game. I was waiting for it to satisfy the conditions for me to summon this dragon. How did you? That bacon cannot easily be summoned just because have fulfilled the conditions. I DuPont tell me oil satisfy that condition too. What condition are talking about, nerds? Is this beloved? In rule, to be honest, didn't know if it really existed, but was just guessing. He did say to use all possible tactics. Of course, this dragon piece is fake, that made with alchemy, their mana imbued into this board the first place, so don't know when the illusion might vanish, exposing me. However, I strong mind games, he'll keep pretending that it's really. We'll be able to bet through Goldenie's Black Dragon Key, activate traps, trap fucker. Turn gold eye, black dynamic, attack the enemy, her perfect bayonet. Okay, Jinx, army log. There's still one turn left, not yet, I haven't. There ain't no way I would lose. Pathetic general strategist Jinx, give it up. Let's baby. Hold it, be good, yeah, your majesty, several have the best in a. Timing, let's get out of here before they notice trick. Since she's here, I better get up as used to as when ga. What did he already catch on? I haven't had exciting game like this while. Yes, he doesn't know yet, Yama, same, I'm sure I would've won if we kept playing. Fuck, it hurts, your crushing fingers. Eyes with shame. This base start. The young. Keep that promise for date next time, alright, if I might actually crazy nice tending pervert, of course. Of course. In chunk, the general strategist of the Republic. Don't like him, but he's definitely worth using to benefit. We'll have to think about how we'll use him, but he'll have to get information through Xianlen first. Anyway, let's get out of here. Don't want to be here another secondly. Mayans, let's go. Avana. Emma. King an expression of feelings, will accept it. Azure can come for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction. And I'll wait for your call. Yes. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Typist Setter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi Demoniacal Demonic Scans Board Menine Ananetnia. Mayans. Oh, Opal-City. What were you talking about with that guys, and what's with the note? It's nothing, Opal, it's just that he said he's been fan for a long time. He said he used to attend all showcase events before. So he invited me to visit the Republic someday. Really? Yes. Was scouting offer, huh? That note must have Inchen's contact information, and since the showcase days was ages ago, so he's been targeting John Heaun all this time. And knowing you've been too comfortable lately and forgot. After just 1 year on the continent, she reached magical power and is called Genius Archimage. About John Man's worth. It were Puja team do whatever it takes to recruit her, and on top of that, man is. Oh, Poppy, you've not mad because of me versus Image should this away. They probably think they easily take her because she's unstable. Why, next to her is me not knowing that John Hammond's handler is her side. Not if he's just fan, that's going to far more importantly Mayans. I don't like talking to that guy's in chain. You'll understand what I mean. I don't need someone who looks away, that's what I mean. Conclusion is that there's nothing more precious to Jung Mayan than me. I know trash for thinking this, but this the exterminated the pest called him Thong from Vensif. Forenoon it won't talk to hear ever chain against. With this, innocent Mayan must have realized little Ducat how rude that guy was to pull something like that front of her boyfriend. And how hurtful it was for her to even entertain it, how much value her. And you have to deal with that kind of idiot make Poppy misunderstand me list. Jero took to this desert. Really hate in Chennai. Hey, it's stupid that dilly just. Whoa, what about in Chain? Won't he get hurt? Hey, take your hands off your mouth. Oh, sniffer. I'm that kind person, someone just myself around, please don't misunderstand me, sniffer. She's overacting more than I expected, but with this that guy. Inchewing will definitely drop the idea of recruiting her. Didn't provoke her too much. Young man seems to be worse shape than I thought. Handle this later, don't worry. Noon, she always calms down after a while. I feel bad for Mayans, but now's the time to use the stick, not the carrot. There's no guarantee other guys won't target May in the future. If we want to make sure she won't even glance scouting offers like this, we need to make her feel just hearing about it like today. Later, Lee Kiyoung regretted I thinking he stopped that day. Ishraka and Manaka. What should I do now? I think Poppy hates me. If even Poppy abandons, I'll obey me. It's already been days, and Sister Mayan's condition is terrible. Sober, well, ever since the two of went on that date. The Vice Scoutmaster has been ignoring John Mayan for a week now. No, feels kinda reviewing Tobelos. Really, you're something else, Heaun. Nasa salsa. Lee Kiyoung, crazy bastard, always hanging around other women but pulling this double standard crap. Ret Weezy. Senior Design, please talk to the Vice Guildmaster properly. This rate even. Well, it's almost time for training. I'll head off first. Take care of Sister Mayans. Of how sneaky of you. Good. Let leave quickly, John Mayans. Then I'll also take leave. Oh, just very. Yes. So sorry. What do you think? Ha. Don't ask me. What should I do now? First, I should probably comfort her somehow, otherwise she might really kill me. With John Mayans, I've been thinking about it, and maybe this situation isn't so bad after all. Oh, how is this? Like Selninan, I mean, since then Lee Kiyoung has been avoiding without saying anything. Well, that's because the Vice Guildmaster is jealous of that guys. He doesn't want to lose you. Other words, possessiveness. No. Possessiveness. Really are saying Poppy wants to have me? Yes, exactly. So Lee Kiyoung would never abandon. Oh, and speaking of which, that guy from the Republic who gave that note, doesn't he seem shady? A vice master, good judging people, sure he's jealous, but maybe he also recognized that guy as bad news and got more cautious. Alright. Even think he seems like bad person, right? But yes, he's definitely really bad guys, so it's best if never contact that bad guy again, Jung Mans. Really, thank you, finally made mind it settled. I've avoided the death ending expected, as Sora connected. There's no time to waste, let's go out now. Oh, where are going? The meeting isn't for a while, Mo. Oh, Sora, what are talking about? I'm going to prove it. That I have no interest, someone like that I only have opal, I need to prove purity. No. I don't know what it is, but I feel like absolutely shouldn't I think that's... Sora, you're joining me too, right, huh? Yes, Jung Man Solid, would you just please spare me? What are you talking about? Sora won't die. The one who'll die is someone else, isn't. That Dachias. Magically created. In this chapter, demonic skins, or as Kachi comes demon's skin. Yeah, Mahad, it's beautiful evening, lady. I expected, I thought you'd run away again, but actually contacted me. Oh, not, I'm not that kind of trashy guy, I need to extract information about your republic, so there's no way I'd run. During few days last, I learned some crucial facts about the republic. Regressor Instruction Manual, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord, help us with donations. Ko-fi, demonic scans. Borg first. They also want aliens with layers, just like Holy Nation. Do they then, though? However, they have no intention of cooperating with the hostile Holy Nation, thus tripartite alliance between the three nations is impossible. Pact reactive move. Second, it's speculated that the Republic is preparing for war to expand its territory. And their target is likely the Holy Nation. Of course, it's just rumor for now, but there have already been several signs. Since the time the Holy Nation was empire, they've been eyeing territory Castle Rock, and recently the actions of the Republic's leader, the general, have been suspicious. Slayer should be cautious, but so should the Holy Nation. For even Pradina, who could remain neutral, to leak much information to me. Of course, this could also be opportunity for the Holy Nation to ally with layers, but the fundamental issue is, the Republic-based guards are just too strong. Just 3 of the 5 Grand Generals are stronger than the Empire's 8 seats, and there are 2 more like them. What on earth is the Republic made of? The very least I need to prepare for war. Learning about the 2 Grand Generals I've never met, the first Get and the third Get. Curious, want me to tell you what? It's obvious you're after information. It's not particularly classified, so I'll tell you they're so strong that revealing it will be disadvantage on XC. Listen carefully, the first seat and third seat are stronger than us, of course, except for the commander. Especially the first seat, who rarely appears publicly, is truly monster. Especially when see those emotionless killing machine-like eyes. Even as Ali, they send chills down spine. They're even stronger killing machine than ancient pans, who leave these guys helpless. The way this is great, I didn't even do anything, and you're just spilling information, Gel. Since we already, pardon me, but could tell me about His Excellency the General as well. As expected, you're selfish. If you give something, should get something return, right? What the hell said you'd tell me first, Che Shalin Nim? Please don't do this here. Instead of this, don't we make deal? If you give me one night, I'd give what want. Sure, instead of getting scraps like this, going to bed might be more rational. Shading, quirky, neck-choking romanticist. But then I'd probably end as corpse mourning. Damn, they refuse. This is Mantis. I'm sorry, Shalom, but I don't seem like the type to stay chaste, or is it that I'm not your type? I want to mask that naughty face of yours, Lee Young. You're so full of vigor, must be because you're young. Thanks for the compliments, but I already have girlfriend. What was that just now, me cheer? Laku. This disaster, citizens, please evacuate to safe area. We've incurred the wrath of God. Look, Key. Nan, what on earth is happening? Well, it's very strange. I clearly saw but it's completely gone off. The outskirts of lies, without trace, vanishes. And it was the area where the Republic members were staying. This was Long Man's. It's her doing, not it has to be her. Only Long harm, could use such crazy spell. If I hadn't scanned the area within her eyes, I wouldn't have known the area layers where the meteor fell wasn't just destroyed or obliterated. I was compressed into this tiny piece of stone. Catastrophic spell that instantly compresses everything within its range, including humans. If such horrifying spell wasn't cast long man, but some unknown enemy, if that's truly the case, then it would be disaster for this world. Wait, this dark magic, could it be for ghosts? Oh no. Okay, what on earth happened? Restitution, where is it safe? Where is she? And Sora. Avad Mame is. Shumbin Heaun could please stop. Non hick, if we get caught doing this is the first time. Lee, we're already international criminals. Please someone stop her. I threw. So Sora are scared. Honestly, I'm scared too. Yeah, Mel, but thanks to being dark magician, I was able to complete it. The ultimate spell. Nice white boat. No, give always been abandoned, even back on Earth Blue. Even when I was suddenly summoned here, people avoided me, and it was really, really hard. Kunixko. And to someone like me, the first person who reached out was young Poppy. That moment, I realized what love was for the first time. That I was someone who could be loved someone else, and that I could give as much return. I thought I was used to being abandoned, but someone came into life and showed me that wasn't true. So seeing that precious person look me without love, their eyes too, feels like heart is being carved out, and it's agonizing. Yes, I need to kill Inchin. What, Cor? Because of Inchin, Poppy misunderstands me and wants to abandon, thinking I'm a filthy woman who would abandon the person I love, Leo. So I need to kill him quickly to prove that her conclusion is wrong. John Heaun. I missed earlier, but this time, I won't. It's not like I have any feelings toward the people of Layers, but if I want to take out Inchin and the rest of those idiots all once, this is the only way. Moke. I need to bring Poppy back to the way he used to be. Stopped at young man's. Also, how to get here? Yeah, it's like automatic door for me. I just walked right through the barrier. What the hell is that? If that thing falls, not just Layers, but even the neighboring Holy Nation will be wiped off the map. Forget alliances. It looks like the two nations will just disappear off the map together. Yipriga Master, please stop Jung Sanam. Please, save Majel Kava. Honestly, I don't really care what happens to Hansora. Right now the survival of the Holy Nation and Layers depends on words. Scrap. Slowly, carefully, as if calming wild animal. Please stop Mayans. I'll apologize for the harsh words I said before. Ooh, it's all fault. Okay, let's not do this. Alright, come on, be good Mayans, come here. Give up, it's already too late, everything ruined. Please don't say villain lines like that. You're the heroine. Obsess. Mayans, I swear you've never looked strangely. Liar, you're looking me with suspicion. Even now eyes naturally look like this. I knew it. I need to prove innocence, to bring Poppy back. Oak. Stop trying to prove it, damn it, right now, not you're crazy yet. And everyone just die. Mark Pizza. Marry me, man. Master. Please forgive me, Stan. Marry me, man. But did just hear me. Don't make me repeat myself, although flip the epic create own so well into. Swear that make you hate you forever young. Would love toil be happy as long as with you. Of course this is lie. However, this is the most effective way to resolve the situation. It does remind me of Juliana for some reason. Well, guess the difference would be that man actually important to me. Of course, the beginning she was nothing more than useful tools get. It's terrifying to see how obsessive are over me and sometimes really hated you. But no. I'm glad you've not hurt. I just can't even imagine life without you. Wonder if you know that you've become part of Heart now. Was the one that broke your mind in the first place, because of desire for the great mage John Mayans. Maybe the situation is just karma. However, even if I'm piece of shit that lies all the time, I do genuinely wish for it to be happy Mayans. Don't see anything long as ape with me. Sniffle I if we're marketed, or when even we're apart. I'll feel Kane. Here thither, when will we have the ceremony? The way since when I've been wearing that fine. I don't want to get married, right? I didn't even away thought it on for just to get put you. Let's take care of this first before we think about that. Want a better ring too. Who I am fine with anything get. Now I just want it to be proper, to know how much I love you, understand, right? Maybe the one saying this, but I look like such a show right now. Of course, I understand, sniffles Lee Kiyoung. At base start it's obvious that he'll just put. Least I'm saved few new ages that I saw yet. Still have mana left right a bit. And summon Demon Psychic. Demon do want Demon right now, all are asking because seriously don't know almost half of Reigns is gone because of 2 right compressed tailpiece. Should I announce that it was Mayan that did all this? There was black magic involved, so we need Demon Least to and smooth this over. Thankfully there are demons and goddesses this world, so Han Sora you're black mage, so do it okay. What mean I only became black mace recently whenever summoned demon before Sora, your great mage acknowledges it has some confidence see are only acknowledging. Howland situation like. Jun Man's just now I am watching what? What is it all? Someone is coming this way decking right well through NNSA's Eurasians. The barriers around here Sora and I made them together so no one other than should be able to get in. Someone is solving the codes and getting in. What if not we're done for if we're caught. I can chance the bad by Chong. Fuck, it had to be him of all people. With his subordinate too. And summon the demon Sora do plan on denying the orders of the vice burgomaster. Even I wanted to I can't, I need to summon demon strong as Miss Jung command to frame the demon. But how I supposed to summon demon of calamitous power when I just became black maid? We just need to work together, Sora do it. Yeah, Sora you're not alone, well always be with you, not stay far away from Selly. He's vice god domestic Miss Jung man's peace going to die for man of most tied to these peace. Cave me. He's. Nose cave me. What? Regressor Instruction. Oh. Impressive. I did study black magic while ago, but I didn't know that could mix different spells like this such intricate manner. It's as if the mana is alive. Very interesting general strategic. Who's doing do think it is? Well, it wasn't that many, but the citizens of the Republic suffered damages. Van Lenten was hurt, the meteor too, perhaps the theocracy knew of goal and attacked us first. I don't know, we should consider it possibility of course, but he's certain yet if I just consider the mana, it's definitely that crazy mage. However, within this mana of hers, there is black magic mixed in which is banned the theocracy will ooh. If they broke that ban to attack the Republic and reigns first, if the theocracy is really starting war. Politically I would welcome it. It might start the 3rd war of the continent that I had to wanted. But something is off. This isn't something Lee Kiyoung would do. He was terrible at game Eurasians, but he showed amazing reflexes and judgment ability when it came to threatening situations. He's not so stupid that he would do something this dangerous. So who would do something as rash as this axe? General strategist, it feels like this mysterious mana is getting stronger. It feels rather ominous. I think it's too dangerous. We should turn back, leave without me carrying that. General strategic. You're right, it's dangerous from this point on, but I need to reveal the truth while this barrier is still up. Don't worry about me, can data. Myself, I don't want to get hurt, thought Karina. General strategist, Azurus Kanscom, not I will follow anywhere even if it's hell. I want to see more of this general strategist, please don't. What the fuck? I did caught all the way here. I out of it minor. He's coming here at Eggman's hurry. Why the demons summoned or Eurasians half, use him the don't. It one more time, sis up, and both DuPont have the mana pale cotton lure. Damn it, they're out of manage I guess, even Great Mace doesn't have infinite mana. Han Sora. Shit, what do we're not ready. Oh, I can't have him catching us like this, we're all going to end it if the intelligence. Stay Republic general strategist catches us. Ottoman lie. An instigation Billio. If desire, I will lend you power. Regressor original black, eating utensils, art Midnight Studio Vrisver 2. A Midnight Studio end. How interesting. Demon were demon of lies, and instigation Billio legendary rank ho were able to summon me here. That's what I want, ask legendary rank demon. Was Han Sora. Demon were demon of lies, and instigation Billio legendary rank overriding crazy fuck did summon something like how our comic take responsibility for the status window seems really mad too. Of course, he doesn't seem as strong as the ancient bot we came across the Rapture Museum, but I can't even look him because of his overwhelming aura. Fuck, did we even summon this thing? Was this even the right thing to? The lights. What cast mum any Alan? Did I do something wrong? I don't know, but I should kneel firstly, dear great lord of the demon legion, say. Thanks for responding to call, but what do you mean that I was the cause? While human were young, the one that imbued that black magic seal. Now that I think about it, earlier May ends, I gonna work not. Wait, Sora harder now can't. Anywhere. I'm out of manage. Can't anymore. Oh, you're hiding me, we're all fucked if we fail right now, we're all dead if Inchon catches us. I don't know if I'll be any help, but I'll use manage. Easy. You mean it actually worked? Oh. Well, so thanks to him then. Legit that your mana I quite compatible with and vile human kid his unpleasant mana it feels familiar. While human have we met before? Sorry, what do? What, not possible, there no way, I would forget precious disgusting customers, is he being nice or mean? It fell if had been summoned could similar young long ago it was about the same time period too. While Inguna was feeling. Is he talking about the past life best cruel keep bars properly though as can't come? Well, guess if it chosen the black mage class first life might have been the one to summon him no than Sora. Enough small talk at point. Contract of Tabilio of the is the demon lies, and instigation, swear fulfill the equal contractor flee kill us and others return Bilio no receive. It pretty important even many contracts we. Contractor are live customer demon fix. Now tell what it I that you want. Human word demon of less, and instigation Bilio human form. Wait, I thought his powers were sealed is he suddenly transforming? So mean Tetsu. Cannot harm their contractor he's mind monks. I roll I have contract between the demon and the black mage. This I recognize all Amy contractor although detestious spores nicest comma indirect contact, thank you. Me, what's going on now I won't have to be afraid anymore to it cut. As long as we are the customers, we have the upper hand and the demon cannot harm us nude. Of course better be wary since he is demon of lies and instigation J. But if he becomes Ali through this contracture there is no better partner for future plans than him. This is I was going to frame this demon for the meteor. But I have better idea now. Ah, let me Gabi, it's been too long since give seen friend. Leisure gans come, it's too dangerous past this point please calm down and. Not I have to feign them now I'm sure he must be wait, I can braid arc desktop. Trouble. I'll come with you as cans come. Your Majesty it's too cancerous. Dangerous. People ape risk here don't think it's worse for the leader to sit back and do nothing. Your Majesty but. As your scans come don't worry you'll be fine. Oh your Majesty please come back safe and sounds. Amazing let's we partake. Over there to deny. What is this giant mana barrier? The guests from the theocracy might be there as Reskanskum or perhaps Lee Kiyoung and Inchonk both might be there. It's not just the theocracy's people that went missing it's also the Republic's guests. What telling me that he's with those dangerous cuts? If something goes wrong here it might trigger war if that were to happen. You knew it thereby please mother father. Please let nothing more happen. That real the contract. That is demon. And with it is. Kiyoung. Why? So it was you and Chunk. What Azras cans come. General strategist in. Han et up Chan is party of glory that want you. Said he. Your Majesty get any. From here live. Showing Chunk cancerous. In Chunk backward. Trying to take down he summoned that demon. Head durations for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction. Euclid your Majesty get away from here and Chunk summoned that demon. I can't believe it the general strategist in Chong. Precious raids. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, this is trap I have not done such injuriations. Demon and gentlemen Jim. Start the hell quiz showing all. Who does the human that summoned the meteor to strike raids Jinx Chang? What the one that summoned the demon Lord Bilio Jinx Chang? Who the friend of the demon worshipper Ido Soutain Jinx Chang the demon summoner? General strategist, what is going on? Do not be fooled, I do not summon demon. Honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung were the one who was here before me body. Do you think that dirty trick like this would bet that alliance with raids? And he's talking so fast great flow in Chang. You're right. We were here first with his voice heavenly. The man felt so familiar that could not help but watch. Of course the meteor that fell on raids. Why very obviously creep the theocracies apace. Shark mans. Yes, you before I learned that it kidnapped mans. What the hell are? Even corrupted the kind mace Sora into using black magic illusions. They were stressed their hair turned white like this. Stop this fucking nonsense, never give one such things. Then why? At the demon subjugating to you general strategist. Leaving Ezra's can yet explain. At Ediswar. Ah, wait, I'm not done with son. Ileo. Where's instrumentals? Honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung, don't we clear the misunderstanding? You're currently turning Republic into enemy. I do not intend on fighting the theocracy. Bullfucking shit. Wherever one goes there are rumors of trying to instigate war. I admit it, Honorary Cardinal. I had first thought that used trick to defeat me the game, but I believe that two skills I felt it was shame weren't on side and sure to get through this situation fine, so let us clear this misunderstanding and talk it through. In Poem this looked like my convert tempting to you. Separation of time and space, is this the demon's doing as well? I thought we're smarter than this, but you're actually pretty naive. I do appreciate that, value me so highly, but I don't really like you, to be honest. I don't like how try to take man away from me right front of face, and it also pisses me off how pretend to be gentlemanly while being so condescending. Well, I also didn't expect chance for me to crush to come so quickly when May. To put things simply, fell for a trap you did again, you. Lady Younga. It wasn't for political reason, but to frame me for something that could. What really thinks could cover the heaven with just the palm of your Hanoi too. May trick eyes, but cannot trick to confess. Senior, he right, do not trust that evil many general strategies, how could have done such. Dear coolers senior. I please bring unto this evil demon summoner divine. Now Bilio, now the last push. Bilio, what's it? General strategist, tell the demon to put him down, that bastard in Chung. You don't have to do something like this, course it makes him look worse, Chung, but. While human, you've played trick on the count fact, huh, what do you mean? Tongues play dumb. Here, have this tie contract we just signed, contract the demon of lies and instigation. Bilio swear to fulfill the request of the contractor Lee Kiyoung and others to frame in Chung as demon summoner and trick few other people. Return Bilio will receive personal enjoyment from contractor Lee Kiyoung and others. Lee Kiyoung Bell do first request trick people order frame in Chung to summoner, but it tricking all the continent. At me night to more work getting personal enjoyment return for all that I not fair trade. He caught onto me this, it's hard to deal with demons who are smart. Damn it, he's not going to ask to break the contract off now as he have that happen. Should not worry, we'll break the contract. Kyoto Hun think you're the most evil and noble demon. However. We need more fun. I told you evaluated on the work that wet. The terror human I the possible thing demon. Will bring hell upon Reigns. Fuck, this is getting way too out of hands. Don't think handle this one, destroying the entirety of Reigns, just to fuck over in Chung bit. Leo, I apologize, we negotiate again please on Vile, if bring all these meteors down onto the Republic instead. I think it is win-win for both of us. Have mercy this human. At 10 Sound Eater, but front one thing going whole way, what the fuck demon is supposed to listen to the contractor. But is it alright if those things really fall here? Will we even make it out of here alive? Man and Sora will be fine since they're part of the contract, but what about desktop? Amen. I am suffocating Kenki. Surely precious meat shield. Worked as to get him to this level, and you're telling me going to lose him here around. Again. Vahedi now fall me to your hell. Fuck, dear Jesus, but a goddess binacrally, anyone please, someone make miracle happen, it'll be nice from now on. Pleasant oh. La to mean it I. La la. Ah, this annoying golden light. Azure scanscum. Isa. Uncertain of it. In Jonah. The goddess senior's emissary. Lee King's class optimist Lichi divine rank Young had arrived. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction. Signed contract with demonic dear Jesus, but a Benicia please save me, I'll be nice from now on and be miles to Aminlu. The status window is talking to me. Legendary rank compulsory quest has been created. Save raised to reward alchemy of light. Almost divine rank. Only those who have been chosen to confess terror this class. Your mana will take on divinity. This is almost divine rank. Last chosen the body. Hey, stop cookie the damn description and just choose the class. Also to not ever talk demon again. Okay, so are you reading? Said pick the class already and save raise. Hey, garbage piece of shit is the person sending these, but see canyoning. So Wudan goddess really did exist. Muchery alright with the power Claude 2. Lee Kiyoung's class alchemist of light. Almost divine rank. This is awesome. Is power it must that woman. Elio, there is something I have to say to you. What desire is not the death of the humans, but their fear. You're so cool with the legends. Scoin and were true. If kill all these humans here right now won't be getting their fear the long term's young. I'll take care of these meteors on own, so don't lay alone with me this time. Profit guaranteed as the employee of the month. Hell shares receive time spent with Lee Kiyoung. Regression. Skill and your gig faming read about conscience or whatever valid. Regression fill it all the human while you stop this for their admiration. Many teams should. Alright, long shitted like the Goliath. The human fear chaos will never stop. How that's it. Now then, oh. I'm leaving at Teochini Crate E. Alright, late started Lee Human. Regressor Instruction in Hwegwija. Annual. Not Marina. Yeesh. Regression. What? Suddenly. Maritally, are alright. What just happened? Keeping the theocracy's invention. The mirror of the gooses that reflect the truth. That person on the green. The theocracy's honorary cardinally. On top of that, Her Majesty either tools you. Evil human and summoner and Chung bring upon on both divine punishment the name of light. Anafupshan. Austin V. Akain me. Even you have hours the goddess ape going most tannered and cup actor. Shut up, damn it. Sorry, but there is no screen time for you and chance now. I should use that skills hurt mom. Everyone who is alive unknown. In this area we have to help Young, Regression. Ear Ocean. Antoinette Young. Lee Living. And others. All living beings on the continent. Young will don't low all I. Lend me your power. Mena ask. Means thank you Japanese. Have right Regression is pure power of prior men. Take this demonic. Super upon Bobby reference Turco all. Dude Kukaka think is the end stupid that rummed up sign another contract with the two up next time. Vile human don't ill humans. Disgusting demon wins all. Of course I swear loyalty to you Bilio. Is built bedecking the hero. Hero who saved Isol. Regression it's finally turn. Demon summoner in Chunk i.e. sect no. Your Majesty will take care of him. In Can 2 list for the day is completed. If I just imprison that bastard once I do that, the Republic will lose their most important figure and he'll basically be allied with Rays. Leave it to me instead. Regression. See, even Kristen fell for Lightunes act. I mean sacrifice easy way. It's been Prancerian means Funserian and goodbye Mender and Shan. General strategist. This impossible. Please tell Sally what they're saying true. I trusted all this time. Hey. Trust me till the end. Am innocent. Ahaha coolness are shooting goal opera or something. What's with that corny as script tilde in the show? I already overtrust me. Everyone reigns already saw you demon summoner in channel. There's no way the general strategist did such. There absolutely no use making excuses. Now thing. Bit acting all cool into pro. What the? Infusion. Heaun arch. I'm alright. I'll arrest him instead of stop talking. This must be because use too much of your mana. Fuck, but that was important moment. Stop paying attention to me and get that bastard instead. That son of bitch. There no way he'll let himself be arrested easily. Eyes coin of their keep. Shed it now. What I must do. Regressor Instruction. Yell this winter salmon. I just melting mom. It's even better since I bet to boil not. What kind of person even thinks of signing contract with Demon just to cover his S+? Everyone is worried about, because no one knows that we're acting. My someone might misunderstand if they hear you. It wasn't me acting, it was the Demon summoner and Chun's doing year. How did he get involved anyway? Well, I got lucky this time around. I didn't expect things to be resolved so smoothly, although I did worried about a few things. Would that be the shaman lady? Of course, since the others couldn't see anything, it just seems like In Chunk had suddenly teleported. I will the moment Aaron had time. If it really was that shaman that took away In Chunk, isn't that suspicious? Saving the demon summoner instead of that moment. In Chunk safely made it back to the Republic because of her, and they haven't contacted us all since then. Well, I don't really know what your relationship with woman, but at the very least, I know that you're depending on her bit. I'm asking this just case, but I'm sure she's on side. Master Idris can't come. Don't know. But the safety device should still be placed. When first met Kiyoung, we signed contract where she swore her loyalty to me. The spell will harm her the moment she breaks the contract, so can't say for sure whether she has betrayed me or not. But if she really is young, really did betray me for enchants. Look, tired, should rest, leave your work to ask her for now. She was really worried about. Alright, thanks. Evo haven't fully recovered yet, so take good care of yourself. Ah, right, tell me things like this ahead of time. Was really worried about you. She has cute side to her too. I'm going to be mad if you make me worry and then see you again. Narration slow. The old what's it? Heaun song. What the hell, how did he get here so fast? Hate's not the type to come here so quickly. Fought pretend to be her, hide the empty. Sorry, unsure, I didn't know we're here long time. No, see how at address scans come. Sorry, Jihad. We talk later. Young, I have been the no appetite people here, not feeding cuff dizzy you. What the hell, that was rude. This is its skill called Advanced Magical Application Knowledge. It lets me transfer fresh mana to someone else. Of course, it won't heal you, but once the mana has circulated, should feel a bit better. Tai I see couch. Is he checking to see if I have traces of dark mana from summoning demon? All mana already turned into power when I have light divine became alchemist. Anyway, he looks like he was really worried about me. He looks. And I'm sorry, it's all fault. Oh, where is this coming? I heard that your mana pass could have been completely destroyed and that there big chance will continue to suffer from the after effects. Risk something so dangerous. I'm completely fine. Thought, who the hell told all that to Young? We poured what we're done. But this is actually perfect for me. Worry about me more. It's not your fault. I'm fine. Rob Tudo, I'll bore terrible. Q doing. Keeper. I just a bit tongue. But you fell for it, idiot. It makes me want to act hurt even more. Is this man feels I how? Raise your head unsure. I can't say that I know what you've been thinking or planning, but look, me, nothing about me has changed, Mum. So keep moving forward. I'll keep with even if it takes some time. Holy shit, that was so smooth. I might actually be. I don't have enough time to be doing this kind of work on little Regressor. He needs to hurry and get stronger with sacrifice. PE. Wait. You've been weak. Focus on idea. Stop being so dramatic and cat with the mana refill again. Mana. How do you feel now? Are still pain? I'm not sure. I don't really. But is it supposed to feel like this rather than comfortable? It feels more like bunch of fresh mana is soaking into dried up mana paths. Young, what about now? Not, it's too much heat. Feels good. Hamo Ezra scans come. I rodent. Young, anywhere else. Stop very young, are feeling no pain. On song, your mana is too blue. I can't take it anymore. Hat. Inquiry to couch. Churchill, your majesty, I don't know what think of, but misunderstanding. Come back. What the? At moments later. Oh, seems it's true that the Blue Girls members are all close. Azure scans come. I'm sure it's because of this bond have that we're able to get through this incident. I am very grateful for you, Lee Kiyoung, and everyone else from the theocracy who's here right now. Your majesty, you're not just going to say thanks and be done with it, right? Therefore, I can't really say that this is reward for what you've done for Rays, but least order to capture the demon summoner in Chunk. I would like to form alliance with seniors holy theocracy all. Yep. I was embarrassed to see how arrogant I had been as queen. If it weren't for your reigns, would never have gotten through that incident safely. The danger isn't gone either. Adam, I did this. Who did what? We take a look outside the window. Added a statue representing. A moment, everyone's lights gathered together as one to help shine as the hero of light. Holy shit. The statue of your majesty. That's right, it's to praise, and the other members of the Blue Guild give made it Kigali rule. Is awesome. Waynes will never forget the sacrifice you have made for us, Moth. Of course he. But it's nice as fuck to get all this attention, chap. The alliance was formed and I got to see people I missed. I guess can't ask to pick ice cream anymore. Who is a dad this them kill? Of course there are still some unresolved issues and I'm anxious about man not waking up here. But worst of them all, Master. If she really betrayed me, if she had been lying to me all along. And we'll have to. Heaun, I'll think about that later. I'm not even sure yet. Ashrus can't come. I'm sure nothing will happen today. I'll just sleep. Holy fuck. I can't open. What the hell is this? Sleep paralysis, cold fingers on neck. I checking to see if I'm dead or out and fucker. You what are doing? Don't say anything please. Checking your pulse. Ashrus can't come. I'm your alright glad doing. Oh dad. Will Carathratian never matter like. Even if we're trying not to be seen would sneak like that. You do that did save in chunk back and master well. Of course you won't believe me even if I were told him everything. Her attitude toward me hasn't chanced been the case. It's more likely that she did what she did not to betray, but because she had to the Alfdeji is an A if it's something she had to do despite the fact me. That I had branded in chunk as Demon Summoner. And it can't be something small. I saw the future on. Master cannot kill in chunk right now. Hastily kill in chunk. Indian Sun will soon discover you's secret and will kill. Which secret? Wait, does he know what give done until now? He's so stupid. I am Heaun. What the hell are talking about there? No way and Sun would kill. I don't know the details, however Ashrus can't come. The answer must lie the black world. At first. Let's follow your footsteps after the death. Park Georgie the first life. Time spent with me to look for the reason Kim and Sun had no choice. To kill you. Or Blakeeton utensils were on the Wudio Wadax Dum Vector. I joined this brigade for similar reasons after all. Looks like we have quite a bit common. Our flirting with me, think of it however want. What shame I'm not into white masks. Wasn't black better? It's less conspicuous to flute Joe Lush. It has to be white. So that this fucker's blood is more visible. Okay. We're right when said he'd be back. I was Eddie. And they'll see you. Love you. See you. I. Masked piece of shit. Okay. Ah, dear little hero, haven't changed. All I was excited to see how much would have improved and disappointed. Shut up, everyone died because of you. You black mage killed them all. If it weren't for you, I. Lee Sanchez. Charlotte. The people of London and Archimage John Mans too, they would fall. Because of you. Innocent people lost their lives. What is your going thighs? Innocent, they were full of sins. If it weren't for all I. Yes, probably think that the world has betrayed you. The world made this way, so it's only right that everyone dies as if he. Your way of thinking is wrong. You're nothing but loser. Well, you're not wrong, but it is funny to hear that from you. What's the use arguing about right and wrong now? It's not like the dead will come back alive. Isn't that right? Ashrus can't come. Regressor Original Black Eating Utensils Art Midnight Studio Adaptation Dumb Ins for June. He's still alive. The gods must really love him. Dale thus very. Epicray. Now then, how should I deal the final blow? And who do we have here if it isn't the divine spear who hind Mermule? I'm surprised you're still alive. Well, not that you'll be alive for much longer now that you're here, Eurasians. Sorry. Please, please just spare his life. I'm beeline you. That's the last thing I imagined I'd hear coming from the divine spirit. What happened to your noble, dignified self? Please, I won't care what happened to me, but please spare the burgomaster. Please. Again, I'm tired of this bastard. Sure has good connections. Not only does he monopolize the goddess love, he even has subordinate. That Ashrus can't come sacrifice her life for him. Whole zealous. Ah, man, I'm so done for it. Weakens me to see scene like this. It no remind me of some idiots I used to love back the day. Usually naive and stupid idiots who sacrifice their own lives to save those they love. I don't hate people like you really, item. However, it reminds me of a trick, and it heads much that I feel of it going to throw. It I truly unpleasant. Upton. Actually, I changed mine. He'll kill the most humiliating way possible, but he'll let your men sung live will teal. Azurus can't come. I want to know what face he'll have when another person dies because of him. Any last words? Thank you for listening to Request of Goodness. It makes me sad to hear thank me the situation. Just say something else instead. Ill master, I'm sorry. Azurus can't come for leaving. Oh man. I'd stay alive until the very end. Sanj. Love you. Was Bapna to tell Deal you're even mourning how unexpected, humiliating. Well, different circumstances she would have been friend Kikuyo. What foolish thought. You're just woman after all. Guess not take they back. That probably rude say. I'm going to cancel the contract if talk to me without good reason again. Billy yelled it seriously. Discussing. Azurus can't come. Martel are all right, master. Did not sleep well yesterday. Your face looks awful. Tell your Asians take care of your face. It's the only good thing about you. If you're not feeling well, rest. It's not like have to attend this meeting. You'll give the meeting minutes later. So, welcome to the murder brigade, Young. From now on, the two of us will be the leaders of this brigade. Let's ruin this continent together. Yeon Taka. Why not? What's wrong? It really okay. Yeah, and fine. Knew that things would be different from the way they are now, but that was still big shock. Azurus can't come to think. Alichev and would be the strongest villain combo that would ruin the continent. What's relief is that Kim and Sun doesn't know that yet. If he dips, he would have killed us as soon as he saw us. The tutorial masked tough looker soul die you. Phew, it was a good thing that worked. Build trust with him. After that, eye contact, film, music video with Lee Young. With Lee Young, give present, shake hands to Lee Young. With Lee Young to dungeon. With Lee Young, would like to with this schedule. Yes, no. Thanks to that, Kim Un-sung trusts his colleague Lee Young. Kim Un-sung not know like the most young Ishika's canis. Without definite evidence, it is hard for him to suspect me. That the demon summoner in Chung summoned during this incident, according to the info obtained the Holy Council, he is the demon lord and the demon of lies and instigation and has tendency to only react to the mana of black makes who he acknowledges. The mana of black makes who he acknowledges. I don't know much, but that in Chong guy must be incredible black mage to be acknowledged the demon lord Eurasians. That black mage is actually me. Belial is the problem. There is no way that Kim Unjur doesn't know about the masked men familiar Belial. If he finds out that Belial made contract with not in Chong but me, no, I need to make more concrete evidence before that. As you're saying, in Chong is incredible black make openly. He was battle mage, but behind the scenes it seems he was studying black magic. What dangerous in Chong. Raw that tight, and if he has mana on the level of Republic General, he is able to use black magic easier than anyone Eurasians. Yes, G added Young. Is that how Reigns went? I feel the need to be even more thoroughly prepared now in order to prepare for the demon summoner's next attack and to protect the heroes of light and citizens. On that topic, Azurus can't come. There was urgent letter from neighboring nation few days ago during the demon summoning incident. This Hwegwija Hwegwija sit idly when says ye demons been summoned to the continent, so will open our doors that fiver be Geos for Jonathan Cox handwork tie. How long did you explode humans are they? The species union and of them. We received 3 nation alliance requests from the elf kingdom. Azurus can't come. Pardon those elves who absolutely despise humans. How surprising. I thought it is from the kingdom alliance. This nation that been enshrouded mystery for so long, so there almost no information on them, but what's for certain is that just as they are series that has protected the continent's peace ancient times, they must feel the need to hold the demon check. As a result, Reigns and Voight will be visiting soon. This is interesting. Gosh, I wouldn't be scared for now. The elf kingdom is participating, trying to catch and chunk sell all. Yeah, the culprit isn't like Young. The true culprit is someone else. Why fabricate a knock? Of do perhaps. Eat Sibrichi know about the Republic's soldier in Chong. Everyone has felt positively towards him because of his deceptive appearance and honorable job. Azurus can't come but see. It spurred John May and young prospective wife to go after men like that. I didn't think he summons demon and destroyer race should kill him back. Then let's fabricate Nadia. No, young prospective wife, he is the villain who wiped out the continent. Kim Housing's first life enemy is what Master said, his actual self. Shockingly enough, like that every possible wanted demon summoner in Chunk Suspect name in Chung's specialty looks crazy details. Summoned the demon Belial and blew away half of Rain's chief Lee Kiyoung mass trash in Op 10. For the justice of this world and the peace of the future, we will catch you. Fabricate. Let's fabricate is waiting for the aid the elves, the arresting of demon summoner mass trash and Hung pinching Murong scum. It's perfect, haha, even the great Kim and Sung would be fooled this Wahhabi if Lee Kiyoung are okay. Sorry Abby. I got emotional, their sense of city to apprehend the demon summoner, I couldn't help it. Hick, you're like younger, he's becoming treasure and treasure. Your feelings, don't worry, honorary cardinal. As expected of Lee Kiyoung, investigative is working hard to catch in Chung, and Kim unsure is also helping us. Right, we will definitely catch in Chung. Thanks. So what? Who with the reins investigative are using full power to investigate this incident, so don't want. No, before that Kim who? Kim Heaun, he is helping us with the investigation, he's at the scene right now. Kim Han Bunk would be involved. I'm screwed. Who put Kim unsure? Perfect plan. Something suspicious, something seen fishy. Perfect crime. Alta if he manages to find something out. Perfect plan. Laugh. Aklas address can scum. Ziki bunch. There is no doubt about it. Look. The remnants of this man belong to the familiar of the mass. They start from first life. Belial. From memories, Belial only reacts to the mana of that mass trash and Rain, said the demon summoner who summoned Belial was in Chung. If that means the Republic's soldier in Chung is the mass trash, he is base start from first life, definitely walked similar path to him, but what is this? Something feels off. Cook. The mass trash, I know. You're being fooled, idiot. No, not to keep suspecting. Keep Puncheon wouldn't do fine. But sometimes I want to get involved with your plan. Since they will starve to death even if they're not killed monsters, as Reskanskum, I feel like young cool-headedness resembles the pack teach somewhat. On the foreign press side, I obviously just chose the side with the higher chance of winning even if people die. It's for obvious and reasonable reason. If just as the identity of the mask is Lee Kiyoung, Heaun son. What is it? You're needed urgently. The palace. Lee Kiyoung, critical conditioning. Durations for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction. Alright, Kionisif. It was sudden seizure. The priest said that it's only temporary thing, but I haven't seen one this bad before. Hey, yeah, you're doing greatly. Michael is amazing. You're acting. Thanks to her, Kim and came running here before he could thoroughly investigate things. No box fast, he said. Him. How did he jet? Are feeling alright. I need to look as fragile and weak as I can. I have to how him that his young isn't some piece of it behind mask, but fragile and demure flower. White Book of Justice. I need to get me where are trying to commit fraud. Let me fight over right non. And he can, sir. Regressor Instruction. No way, I didn't know that Inchon was going after Mayans, but Belial. That demon is, I'm sure you've heard, but Belial is the demon that the demon summoner in Chung summoned. However, based on what I saw, it didn't seem like the demon seal had been completely undone. Does that mean it's just assumption? But I think he was planning to use man to fully release Belial's seal. Hweg's going to sacrifice was gaslight. That piece of shit in Chung tried to sacrifice precious fiancé to what? Demon. If that actually happened, then not only Rays, but the entire continent might have gone flames. I'm sure theocracy wouldn't have been able to avoid that fate either. Blue family Heaun. The others. That evil. Time for the critical hit. Azure scans them. Plus, there's another thing that's been weighing on mine. What is it? When he captured me, time and space twisted around me, and I was trapped some other space within Chung alone. That's when he said something to me. Azure scans on the continent shall fall, your light will be of no use. Then he took something out from his coat, something very ominous and handy vacant, with face that seemed to be sneering the world. I was wild. Just thinking about it makes hands and feet quiver. Cuff catch key punch put. Has what could have that mask been just what is in Shoot's true identity? Vow was Azure scans scum. Masked base start. I can't forgive him a muck. Masked backtrack key. Phew, finally, I feel relieved. Iris, he has gone. Ye, well done, haven't it? Great to sort of come out now. He'll please don't make me stuff like this, please. I do realize how hard it is to maintain her white hat. The burgomaster is scary enough if he realizes that Mingjung Mayan was perfectly fine. Don't worry Sora, we just have to fool him again of Angkong idiot eyesight. Azura scans come, that's the problem Lily. Yeah. They're taught be honest to don't know what the real is with that mask or whatever, but glad things went your was Cupia right Sora huff, yeah help all. Moans Jung Mans can't breathe it. Oh, well I'm shocked that things went so smoothly. He was already weak when he came to me, but he fell for it so easily. Lovely little repressor, yes it was in Chang who killed all precious and beloved friends. Justice being manipulated me. Hush. Karina. Shaman was helpful to you right yes I love you Mayans is that the face should be making while telling someone love them. All heard that envoy of elves is coming to discuss matters about the three-nation alliance right? Ah right they should be here few days. Hear that the elf princess we're coming to so excited I wonder what she's like princess. Mayans liked elf princesses, Ezra Skanskum yes, it's like fairy tale like princesses, as long as they don't whore themselves out to you. Ah, is that right does the elf princess have some kind of legend about her then what is it you didn't know I heard that? She sees the purity of someone's soul. The purity of what? She tells right away if someone is vile and evil she said that she smelled them from afar isn't that cool? Liang. The evil human and summoner in Chung I bring upon both divine punishment the name of Lichi. Ha, goodness our shooting soap opera or something everyone reigns already saw the demon summoner in Chung. You have fallen for trap once again general strategist. Yep. Behind tools in Epmany. Swicken Fomoya. Ellie how ridiculous. Coming from like you. Wait seriously wait second you're forgetting something important right now. Let's skip forward but was it the first time I met Lee Jeff first life? Now was it when I lost desktop and went to the murder brigade did already forget think about it once when Young came back either what about when I passed out trying to in Chung no bit more. Yes here it was that whole mess because of the demon Yes right here. I'm the just like king who saved reigns. There no way I'm that masked garbage piece of shit Millikanani as you. Now you're ready right let's slowly think it over again now. What men? Yeah. You ridiculous coming from parasite like you. The general strategist of the Republic what is going on? Be careful the masked bastard has always been Hansun Si. In Churchley. What in Chong not only a demon summoner. We're also the masked piece of shit from First Life Rollman a demon summoner and I'm not whoever you're talking about damn it. Are the masked bastard and the masked piece of shit too different now kill him people? Yes lord. Shua Li Kipan son of bitch. He's so settingly. The only person I trust this world is Young. Yes this is all. Oh like Young killed the masked bastard in I Chung. We're safe no. Heck you. Curate that good what perfect scenario. Young your morning good. Good morning Jive right the elves are coming today here's the blanket you asked for thanks right from the Nigeria kingdom. The mysterious elf kingdom that has stayed hidden for millennia is suddenly revealing itself I guess the summoning of the demon rains was be shocked considering that they are the ones coming to you. But us weak of saying that they don't want alliance with humans. It must be because they saw how great and the heroes of light did. Ines you're embarrassing me praise me more how your charm is worldwide is that enough? Anyway I think you're going to have to get going the elf princess who coming is able to differentiate between those with clean and the entire world might find out that you really piece of shit mo you should be careful to them of muwas. Wonder what that might be. Simple. Prime me that too. Yeah. Keep on Young address can't scum. Shouldn't be pushing yourself when you're not feeling well no this is for the continent. You're so responsible even though you're not well I'm sure Princess Elena will be touched to see that there is such pure and clean soul that would feeling. Push that right this is the free pass to any disadvantageous situational. I'd better make good impression on the elves, I'll make it easier to at the demon summoner in Chung. It's all about imagine building. Out you're here. Finally we're meeting so look at as much as want the moment call like Young the hero of everyone dirty. Hello everyone of reigns and the holy theocracy and Elena from the elf. Your highness ape all right. Oh. Yeah. Regressor Original Black Eating Utensils Art Midnight Studio Adaptation Dumb in Surfu. Herb, I'm sorry. It's alright, must have been feeling unwell from the long journey. It's very strange, you've never felt this terrible before. Is this really the alchemist of light, Lee Kiyoung? Really, even though his soul is the sickening, I don't feel any of goodness from him, all inkling. Rob Howley, hard fuck, you're going to barf again. I can't let do that, it's going to be annoying if the stuck potato and head to its fault. I have love Jev right here, so it'll turn on sick mile. Jev, play along for just a bit. What the facile, she's gone. I guarantee that Elena would have thrown blood if she saw Lee Kiyoung. Goodness, I'm dying. Lee Kiyoung, please sit together, don't want Lee Kiyoung say right. Ah, maybe this will convince them that the reason soul is dirty is that I fought demon, so at the soul scene, princess out of here and leave me alone to rest, for fuck's sake, you all person to do this before sing. At heart not don't know where exactly, but it hurts. He doesn't know where it hurts that. There's something I have to tell. Lee Kiyoung is even worse condition than all think. Who did she fall for? It seems like his soul was corrupted the demon during the fight. Come, I'm glad that took the bait, but your face is bitten. What did just swallow? This rate, Rob, he might be completely overtaken the demon. Knew it. What the hell do you mean that like that fell for it? But Emery's princess, and also the most talented priestess. I officially announce here that I will become Lee Kiyoung, doctor. Your Highness, there no need him dust fine khaki still do not speak Lee Kiyoung the Wells tool Eurasians. Your Highness, please tell me whatever is needed to treat him. Our being so passionate about this, Alice. Lee Kiyoung, don't worry, I will definitely treat Rob, there nothing to. Elvin, I fucked. I'll wait. The princess just say that she'll become personal doctor for me, human. The princess of the elves who hate humans, she saw through a gouge. Had this woman caught onto something. Son Lee. Please reconsider, unsure. I really find most of the time I know that Her Highness Elena said she'll be personal doctor, but all the blue gale leaving to oversaw. And time like this is too rash, soul can't dirty. Was dirty the first place. I won't change mind about this, there's nothing more important than your health we keep here the furlong your princess either. Fuck, it's touching that care so much about me, but this isn't what I want. Perhaps there is place in Nigeria that heal your soul. Let us hurry where he's being vague. I can't tell the details, but I'm sure I'll help. This is pissing me off. I wish he just tells me that he's regressor. Anyway, let us leave tomorrow with the princess. Anyway, tomorrow, holy shit, he schedules things so fast. I'll be going then, have to know this rate everyone will find out that I'm line pack. Worst case scenario, they'll find out that I'm the one that summoned the demon too. I need to stop this plan no matter what. Phew, well, alright, but unsung. Want the elf kingdom chaos because of the demon incident reigns. The king of Nigeria has already permitted entry. I'm not talking about that. I'm asking if it's certain that nothing dangerous will happen on way there. Threats were having everyone. The blue Galhan knew I pushed. Look how flustered he is, keep pushing. The blue gal is not personal group of mercenaries to use, unsure. They're already all tired from the demon summoning incident. I can't push those people into danger for our own sake again. Yeah, still make but happy you're healthy. Yeah, for they. While rest who the hell are. Won't let meet the goddess before we stand at up Lintle's Broadway to Sethery. Stop being dramatic, London doesn't have damned Broadway since when? Terminally ill as if a. I hate usually but yaji things like so, but I still hope you bite you're annoying. Want alive all to think it's yer yaji Ugil's wallet after all your are. You're like savior to us, leave it to us, tells do this to I hem. Eyes our filming show or something are all trying to be touching. Siarndalung. Let's go together. Everyone. We were .hill great let's. Sniffles think you'll get better. Ajras kanskum faviva. Regressors Trzoon. The next day on the way to Nigeria, it's just the two of us. Yeah, Sora, look over there, I with her again, ice. Web. Ep, alright. Thanks, switch places with Unsung, if it's too much please let me know. No, I'm your doctor. What is he smiling? He's so handsome when he looks like nice person when he smiles, no. Is he terrible person? Jafai Ajras kanskum, no I can't fall for it, he might be fraud. Hilu's revelation can't be wrong. Anyway, said your priestess right. Ah, I guess might not know about God too well, like how have seen your way of guardian God called Alud. Merciful Alud always saves me from danger through revelations. Saves from danger, then must have gotten message just now to her. Ah goodness, I did not receive anything. Look, I'm someone who might become demon because of rotting soul, but we're small enclosed space together, just the who of us. It's pretty dangerous situation, wouldn't you say? Didn't you resend warning then? Why, Alud hasn't said anything. One daughter Lee Kiyoung, he's fraught up. I was warned right away last time. Your Highness, to be honest, I don't really want to say this, but do you really think that Alud cares about that? Blasphemous or doubting Alud right now, Ajraskanskum, Your Highness. There is no perfect but this world. Even boss betray humans sometimes. What ape you? The possibility that Alud has betrayed you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to name Elena Quircure Emerald Lily. Knew it's only a matter of time, Ajraskanskum very. Exactly is, but it's not easy for bots to send messages. Often I'm sure her bot has been pushing himself to send these messages as revelations, thanks to that the princess is panicked because there hasn't been new Keller runs. People like her that are this dependent usually have low self-esteem. From now on I will comfort the lonely heart of the princess who have been abandoned. Alud. Anyway, Alud continues to ignore, then talk to me any time. Of course might not trust me, but I want to help, just like want to help me. Ajraskanskum. Hush Kathy around, keep on come on out was the easy much. The atmosphere was good just now. What's going on, Akilioko? Is the kingdom of Nigeria. Louis, the tree is amazingly I missed. How dare those disgusting creatures step foot here as it pass scans. Regressor Instruction Manual. Watch. This place is absolutely amazing. It feels like location from fantasy movie. Life to likely word a key. How place like this be hidden in the middle of forest finally place. Well, come get this. Louis I hours mentioned Kai, this is the Nigeria kingdom where the elves live. It's truly incredible they've been living place like this just for themselves all this time. Benefit hits Imotokiorki. Afdundum Forester updates Jenny, Bemistokerdali. Yep. Lure Skyo Akami. They're very well, that's to be expected for now. They can look that. This is the first time live I've seen tree, that tree must be millions of years old, right? Well, the visuals are really amazing me. Easier Alfium come for faster updates. See Dinature McShale, that is the sacred tree called the world tree. In the world tree has been here even before the elves were born for a very long time. It has protected Nigeria with its great magical power. Idan, elegant for faster update. See to us elves, this tree is invaluable and irreplaceable existence. Whoa, it's even more impressive than thought I'd style come. Alright, let's continue the journey. Like manga UFL rules lineal tiaos ok. Dennis Utopia. Is he making that kind of face? Elfshungum Tortaster updates. Lease Penang hours him and Doc Aquain. Nigeria Royal Palace Henge pensive hours Medicurcon. Benny, welcome to Nigeria, everyone. Attilio for Siruptos. Dynamic. Lies, Elena's older brother Hizuta takes Becky Dean of Medicus. Black Manga Yo jealous, nice to meet you. Lee Kiyoung E. Taco, sorry, have cleanliness disorder. I don't want to shake hands with dirty humans. Red 8 lux Gimai. Well, what jerk isn't he just plain annoying? Like do ego regret it? I, Manga. Pay. Haven't told many times that they're different. One of them is still under consideration. Thought Eddie expand Contoris erupted as how Elena, it seems you're mistaken just because see into people's souls. I've forgotten just because things have been peaceful lately. Snake. Even now elf slave trading among humans still happens. Shuyokinko. A Hushcup sees I had Sinuta Qal you if the citizens here were forming alliance with humans they'll be very worried. Like manga, there's no guard and they won't hurt us again. Elutuium for faster jail movie. Word lies, think your words are a bit excessive, Benny. No, Master of the Blue Guild. Then we're also indebted to the Vice Guild Master Lee Kiyoung. Very Lee thankful Heaun. Especially for helping save people Castle Rock. We're truly grateful. Shame, but for us that's still not enough. Turns out this guy isn't easy to deal with either. I ban at Eastikipsman Kioskum read off Tunkum for faster date. See what something like that happened engine. Anyway, enough small talk, Ryan. We will cooperate, but remember it's out of necessity. Please remain be calm while you're here. Mob Cups could. And his way of talking is irritating. Don't like him, but penance. Now is time when we need as many alliances as possible. So endure it. Lee Kiyoung Jimiles, brightly elf tunium for astrudate. See yes, thank for your under as standing word allies. They're the ones who Ike Bena invited us. Are they acting like that? Just let it be done anyway. Besides that Jerkinsons, you aren't their end. Killanon and humans bad. Are they so suspicious? Mo joke you, but why do they want to live with humans? Why yes, penance, but do they want? Isn't the Nigeria kingdom protected? The world tree's magic power for Fash update. See, sure Bilio is great demon, but officially he's already Selma. And this country doesn't seem bad enough to need alliance with humans they hate. Seijin Kimozorlikwe lupus liskolkap Jenny only. Like Mingetyu, there's another reason. Don't know has became Heps Imodokis Kong. For now please rest the inn. We will schedule meeting with His Majesty the King later. Aramer. Eating tuna. The king come must meet with His Majesty the King immediately. Bengal Elmo Angra Forfus Subrupdatesi Silicokal. Ansang are suddenly like this Bernie. Please let me meet His Majesty the King immediately. Suult Magical. No, this is impolite, but this is urgent situation became. Urgent, what do you mean? Arranged. Became the reason only be understood if conveyed directly to His Majesty Granule Newton. This will not endanger Nigeria the slightest. Lord Eli's reading elf income updates for this whole trio up you. Please allow me Jenny Rinkage lenience. Like Mingoa. For fast structed as he pups new to breaku. Very well, come with me. Are kidding. Are that foolsham? Wait minutes, Lord Unsung. Afka no forester updates. Where are going? What are doing? Damn fool. Young look mango. Does he have to be so dramatic? Don't worry, everything will be fine. Uisiat Uniasa. Adi Teldenko Rorasher updates. Damn, does this feel like Latin Kid Wonder near Lake? Like Mango off Han is like, well, he'll come eventually anyway. Where are the others? Injin, Prince Ilias, or whatever allowed us to walk around the Scout Palace for a bit, so everyone went to look around. Come on, let's check. Whoa, iron the way weapons. Two of the elves. Seriously, guys, are total tourists. Abandoned tool. Sheni brother, no, sometimes Unsung acts strange after seeming fine like that time. Handed over all Theobald work ready area until Forester updates became. Somehow a bad feeling. He's going to ask the king to hand over national treasure or something to save brother. Sorry, but please hand over what? So felt that way too. How that's what meant. Like Mango, but maybe everything will be okay to hit me. Humskulaski cut. That guy's not reckless to that extent. Any fact, even if he is reckless, want him to be honest about what he's thinking. Regitel Shunkam for easy update. So dig me Benny. We're really grateful to Lord Lee Kiyoung for saving people. Mix if that's true. Fan Jedolite Amkos Okroyastruptanasi too. Isn't he good? Guys, what exactly is the revelation from Tyrant Elabinums? Jimmy and Tidal and Ogle. Well, finally done. You dynamite you. At Kultun come for fast update. See, you've really worked hard and sung high man. Young Bebisem hum semekta put hums cow. You Tokyo on a cotton world rusk or. Logo unlucky you figure. I all blow flu demolf colso sig key retel fruum for testrup tozi plus ulejo kileko. Hino dedel motri eyepiece as il toxica cold. Midnight Miami Revolution Home Hemline Melanie. Ew Trezes Syrup Daisy Legend and Best Line Jocks Koken. Retrieve. Few minutes and. Like Mango to change King the Nigeria Kingdom of Yua. Ijas saying sure. Freddy Tiluel and Fourier Syrup Daisy that smug Louis Ukov earn plus Holgor Kokoov. India, as your majesty is aware, the roots of the world tree are rotting. After for fester date CD Shulans of hot Ulukujako. If this continues, Nigeria will fall before you, scoundrel. Why dildos? You insolent DPG, wretch. Inutokiekikami. How to know the secret of the wood teeth hern that is told Injin. Tikakun Kamek Jamie. Injin Vumek stuck Uskam Ain Omicum for faster updates. Enough Elias, you mean he must have come here for reason examine. Takuwalu. You may just yes, now remember Walakivi. Prophecy was passed down Nigeria. You misalision koi like manga. You very word let. Prove world they are and gave ever bending ill of the co. Idolio bloom for far dates hugs kninoxitikwe. It seems might be the war prior who bears that sword. If your majesty believe, believes me will do everything power to enemies purify the world inj tree and save Homs I Mudaklar can Nigeria. No vi Kaunakunjanum. And accept this, how dare woman claim he saved Beria. All to mom for fastrated to see. You have never liked this alliance from the start, father. If kef me like this you'll regret it. Hots a nef dik cook school. Nef lies. Adia isolatuun come forester o not nani at door. Lanik Selkiels didn't touch it, the wind closed it all in. Late Minge. Oh dear Hash, forgive him, he's normally good boy, but it seems he's hitting puberty moniker not it's fine. Alright anyway. Langen made Nanny use mocking cove let me open the path to the twisted frozen pond where the corruption of the roots lies less. White Etiliuacas for Eshreptitisi, since it's been untouched for so long it might take to bleak him some time to prepare. Yuzu detective glide it won't take, please wait little. Like Mangel, once we conquered the twisted pond we purify the world tree and save Nigeria. Penance and Heaun's soul as well. Elfiuntem for fast trip date say humane. Keep Sutukya. Like Minga scoundrels. Romo Fothan feature. Red Hodge for Asher update say what did we even do THB hive, screw this, what kind of mess is this, league, inectoku cook me now that no. You live and record. The world tree. Hi Alf Tunkum for fast trip date Morbium Pabanobel Gun Club non-real. Light Minga kinking. Numandum cop had so it was like this after all acted alone again without telling me anything. And Shin. The F. We don't need any help from humans flown. Water brother please maintain your dignity. If come on it was Kim Housing who did it, the one getting hit heavier, Kakash Geno Juno. How to know? Son most heard the future from Lady Calvin you can so what? And like Mingeta key in Ital noodle ko forias strip date see mob. She bayas. Who dares strike the back of head need be hate. Sorry penance, like Mangdal than Elvundum Forester updates kill cat. There was something stuck on your head and it was bothering me. Heating. Nice shot, became you seriously are crazy, he's still prince of this country. She's pretty though sermon whoa, stunning Meller. Hanane cleaning the mess Elf Tunicum Forester updates. Laramie we cook. Young I'm sorry acted on again Newton you and son let's be honest engine, Wakim Kaukol. The fact that the world tree is rotting in Nigeria might fall soon bending Iliad Euphoria's to see and that the elves wanted alliance with us for that reason. Is it really okay that we're the only one who knew we're suddenly no one raiding dungeon? Like Mangao it's not fair that you're the only one who knows everything honestly, it's frustrating youngs. I'm mad myself Bessie Bedadwa Ledforia's reptites. Want to help to have any idea how helpless feel one who do under in cabot. Head wife know this is for melt. Light manga try to kind me use Attilium come Fraser updates this point have to confess right who. Edson, well whatever housing must have his own reasons didn't mean to pressure you became you honestly hurt. Sorry Aussie, who that guilt-ridden face that's real name. Really hope that someday walk beside you and son. Indi dipsulant moops next Tokyo, you humanikatu we bini haps why made of like a key ad for syrup daisy. Like main galio ekan. Hanans, he'll always be waiting. They came don't forget. We're comrades not we're the closest of friends sign, haps hamida kiyakumi and smake civil awoken. Shani ops, imitakuo friend find the magical word that opens nerd's heart. Any herchi. Leno mango hex nimzaki finally got bite. Have something to tell you Kuzatovi at Eliakui Goi for faster updates see oh what? Lay thy hands, bacon it sounds crazy, but the truth is I've turned back time. Ashuntum Forester updates enemies Roflas come need. Ike manga. Yo he may be easier managed long forward. Denied gave Godaham was quite rude earlier beside. Please forget the past offense is tail hennig. I'll toolkert for Fasperday see let's work together to conquer the twisted pond and top purify the world tree. Like Mango lady. It's absolutely not because interested that don't get the wrong idea I am Relkajik. What is this really? He suddenly falls for Orieti this Nikki Ivy jerk you. Anyway now have reason to make this expedition succeed an ounce credit is eventually you want hurry team draw. But after safely protecting the world tree which the elves value more than life itself use the loyal suborning, make them true allies and comrades that way prepare for the revenge of that mass trash inchin. Then as memoir come. We've arrived this is the path leading to the twisted pond rated cup Fraser update to see. Made I job earning hips like manga. You abians. Oh, amazing. It's not dangerous, but be careful, the little residents here be a bit mischievous. Kirkuk healed. All for fest dates. Little residents mean these fairy-like creatures flitting around like flies. Henge. Tom's cub don't very mantoki lock up, they look dangerous. Black. Where okay at Telftun come, for Fasira bait si shema. Like mangao a moments like this only cute henge man comes, through hours, Yumudukla come almost fell flat on face. Ima, I'm fine, thanks for catching me, please be more careful. Iliing Q-dups mentor hectic lesser usually wiko. This place has unusual magical energy, Redmit Ilias comma for faster updates. So looking engine. Be careful opal oh. Well buffdun come for faster updates so here Nile. Although feel unusual magical presence. I like Minkao immense, what the heck this tragedy for is not just man's fault. Why didn't it turn catch? Even design and anon tool is on egrio customer up so by it now's denied penance God is and I'm not copyright issue this. Lot believe and even Kim changeful and usually I apply colon for faster up DC. They even look like they'd have demand somewhere. What on earth is going on? It's prank eating the fairies. Black Mangao, they're not bad kids, but sometimes they case trouble with their mischief making Wako treat via. Forester updates we else are immune so it's fine. Ah, come to think of it, Infinian, don't need to worry either Habinin. Look the cute fairies under your feet, so filthy, is, you measure the co how Solby is disgusting. Is it really that bad? Is there no way to break the spell like manga? You will I'll go for fast birthdays, unfortunately, either leave here or wait few days for it to wear off. Night be naturally Minutang Kanak and Sao. We can't exactly fight monsters looking like this, isn't Udoklik rib joke. We have no choice, Lady Elena Highstone. Let's rest here for a bit and then move good. Way behind. I joke yuk what now? At a crap being raid ye telpunum for esabrup daisy. This is gutting. Kane is a lebi, could like mango or hurt anywhere. It's salmon is an altakakai, that's line to sing. Act beautiful this girl. Adult memory. I feel cub for fast trip date see to die hanky. Askruli da cup like manga yushulinokyoko. Millenni nudakor come elf tuntum yaware syrup date say homework up. And some few got them all. Amazing took on all those monsters herself and I give eyes home out. He being smaller actually gives me edge combat. I song Weopol even used your still the umwokal same like manga. Eos so for test trip tel say hidl sela awe where did learn that word here could. Squeaky squeal oink Jenny oink for what's wrong design. Need to poop to you. It ending its high soon. I'm telling you wait talk up. Ibis side shouldn't we start calling her Hyena noon from now on at Dewickham Fort Sarap days huge humps come what? Like manga him noonan. That looks suits Janie perfectly, Dykup's tearing. And they don't call people whatever want whatever works for you, Erica cup. Even if body smaller and hair's longer, nothing has changed. Stoker Che I'm still Kim Haesung, protector of Gideon and the Blue Guild Elysia Nalcom for task update CL. Mr. Think kinda like this Haesung puppy to down it. You have to be cute now that slow blood Jylon Hexane Kidoshi. Benny, hot signal Tuki Ueme name Frake. Han Sissy lame shot. Penny Ray Memoria suburb doing. Come to think of it, did your gender change to want to die for? Ops in Makyo Kawe Heaun, please spare me Nyla. Like manga, aren't we getting too relaxed for expedition? Well, since it's already like this, we might as well enjoy read Amelia outcome for you Europe Deo come ethico. Up moy hours, Uner sock your iravanand unto hipsum taxico rock. Onion NJ mean Miss Hyena read unto build, for fez suburb date-ish, alone just call me hung song base C. Verani too cool but are eating such small piece of bread when you're usually catching meat earlier even after. Black mango while bread is favorite food is the hexane, fine hips and eaten bread hay. Our blend for syrup days, your Brenda are eating so much never seen you look happy before. Is size it's food of memories for me, it's the first thing ate when came to this place Maddie ate hands. His Anel Tuki cook and lace, and Hoopsulero got this right remember now of Haishong come ha think. Remember staying the shelter at that time when design and gave sack of supplies and were conflicted over it were hilarious. You wasn't used to that kind of kindness back then. In robbed plenty, but never given anything. Or robbed the food, till guy most eaten and saying how well technically was Milix. Like manga, isn't this the first time we've had such normal converse ton with song at Elatum Forestradetish ice? This kind of piece is nice to each. Meringue Lumberkness come yes. To be honest, used to resent coming to this old way to kill the vibe, with something deep blend lips subliwia et lol tau for reserptos. Just seeing bread would trigger me from the trauma. Everything scared me, cried and screamed lot, asking was here canoe il hours inland like manga. You but then. It's strange. What? When named after meeting humans and design, and everyone else. Meaning the things once hated much. Staff Sikkim Forest date C Gem Duklikov, they started to look beautiful. Don't want any of this to disappear, became, so going to protect it all ice the slave share with you with ask. It curtained like mango so Benny Insums, Emily Hurl. Each soon kami and you and all kami. I'll be counting on you. Ini kate hoka. Wait, this is getting dang serious. Not get it together that we're dumb. Regressor Kim Haishong, 10 silly read a tidruin to for faster update si memento. Let mega lapsulak a insurmayans. Perform be rospel to be ions son kabudantio quarry believe me no not anything happened mans. These no heka clash. Laba go taligo unto okay for faster update see even if she sometimes messes this girl really believes Erlin, me moy. Want to protect this life. If something goes wrong and get mistaken for jerk, it'll break Hung Song's heart-lip cheese lad sluia. Monsoon being betrayed someone trust is the most painful thing. Iceland cops I nelta kuakav yusa tekol. Arjak that pure heart years had isu action hours unlook huaka. Which means need to remade mercy, make sure that variable who's still suspicious of me actuijakikwe all. Athlete unto Forius Surideta si husale jock kanji Elvis dicey. When named Vumita Curacle. Like mango depending. Glad to hear everyone's compatibilities are still intact. With time they'll likely return to normal naturally. Migo Elfin. Narain, we to save the world tree and Lee Gideon Soul Sushi name stops. Lunentaku cut we've since road secured carriage the four. I Benny, she may be with the Benai. The only one I trust is Gideon. Poppy is whole world raid Xliotkas I can co-fury Astrop tall. Ready tell you mod for you Cyril West off too. Or delicate me mumps ilatakuaku. Inside the stomach of monster inept. Well ash. Limo ikshomak red at health duli forces erupt daisy and not just any monster, it's the master of the twisted pond split. We the stomach of quasi-mythical class beast. Twisted pond master salt stomach quasi-mythical class. Realized it too after opening heart's eyes. It seems we were swallowed whole doing engine the carriage come attack. Fortunately it looks like only the two of us got caught the incident. Essie come read it and along. Says us right there by. This was your doing want name I what? Ill play really think I would notice this was all part of your scam way the Hust's newer Alftunkum toaster updates. What are you saying was swallowed to no princess? What exactly do you think I am hiding? Unused key K artist name Footman. She's incredibly on edge, damn it, quite memo. Alright, calm down first. Now's not the time to fight each other. We have to find way out of here before we digested scoop. But how is this post-Bible eliquum for faster ability told? The internal structure is similar to Arabia. That gives us about hours before digestion begins. We should prepare case the rescue party doesn't arrive time. The idea can't. Yes, potion if you could brew nuclear bomb tier potion that could pierce this divine tier internal wall like wrong trend pakano alfutum toaster updates. Lunchbox cup. Elena near divine grade. Af kunkum for faster up daisy. Nibble talk you go cut. Ratherly jazindi heps, Haruka come watch. The magic is dissolving Venezuela leader Opal Princess Eternal Council. May, where the hell are you? Oh damn it, red apt Alficum Controras a birthday see Herman Cov. Sorry Ilias, it's full promise not to create dangerous situations. Usudioxak of this is I said can't humans. Really little Forrester would you just that won't cause more problems thanks to you sister being fate monster. If anything happens to sister this alliance is or. When hear me nub. Understood Lord Elias civil, add result not you prince how cool may. Actor. But since lovely precious human is right beside me, I'll hold it in Elias fan. This man knows how to restrain himself, so beautiful who. And Zane don't worry come too much. Elena and Lee Kiyoung are no weaklings. When Jokko's sister is priestess chosen the god Ella. And pure-blooded noble elf Lee Kiyoung is the lights here who saved Rios. If it's the two of them, they'll overcome any challenge. So let's be my have faith Bessie. We'll see them again alive, Renamin. Ours cup got a lion come for yas birthday to see. It's Sam and I'm Rukiks come cat. Avalun preacher updates. Hey wait second, need to ask favor, and with someone asking favor pull out knife. Not just want to perform small benefit dissection to make explosive potion, need to use Miss Elena as ingredients. What other option do have reasonable brave little? Our crazy stay away you dare touch in single hair. City epic who's unique law. Any come round. Looks like we're being transported somewhere, be careful not to hit anything around you. White Ayla tobacco or a serif daisy imen rules union quite melton. Oh and Hades Hulizuptakulams Leoniaco. Became ours you emilzupaka come. Miss Eternal or okay are hurt anywhere anklet for faster updates see. Now don't touch mouth. If it ab helps on the Jurulago, is this really the time for that? Hogs Kreka no don't trust me but this swear. No matter what happens I'll protect you. Forester updates. Swear it Princess Elena Insums, I inu tukuk civil. Despite being all cut and bruised. Well Olekano for Tisier updates see with those words trust you Ayutukir Kav. Thank you Miss Elena. Len plus tun tukarakaj. Ah of course you'll trust me have to yes. After all need on side and your incredibly valuable alchemical ingredients so protect no matter the cost lienid, rate etolum for a syrup duosi loose lienic. Any I. Anatoki such be careful lovely lady. 12 hours into digestion. Feels like the gastric acid is rising faster and faster, they'll be able to find us from outside before the right wheel I stand law don't need to worry. Lean will find way to escape with you no matter what. And like said Elena Nem, will protect no matter what. Ola princess blushing you're starting to fall for him Habux hell. Come to think of it Elena Nem must have been really lonely too what are suddenly talking about. Seeing Solsa. Doesn't sound like a very pleasant experience. Not all souls are good right, there are rotten ones like mine to me. Instructions say manual translator staff proofreader staff editor id staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans for books a cosnanabi. That's relied on alluded who gave me power scans to. Oh 8 lane hasn't responded to since then has he not? What the wait seriously we're really abandoned. That must be really hard. Well wasn't sure first but looks like he really ditched her. That crazy bastard eluded why he abandons such Kiev. Ice. Ah, it's done. Is that the nuclear potion finished? Yeah, let's throwing it. Nothing happened. Reason not enough holy power Muller. Not enough holy power. How do we even get that stuff? Is it like Young himself, basically holy already flee Young then? Well just against the Lee Karov. I can. Luke didn't answer, but Benito, if truly wish for the gods, will surely help as Young. M. Yeah, if gods really want peace for the continent, better enter. Meanwhile the divine Ryumki. All desperate received prayer from Has the Young. O follower accept all Kruika. Allah Cub. Know what manage block eluded build. Honoring him should make him crazy again like round 1. Desperate received prayer from the Young. Fully accept crew off. Hello goddess there it's me Lee Young. A boss soul of light you're praying to the wrong deity. No way goddess loves to joke around pfit hackway. So what do you want? Come on now I'm here. Just give me little bit of divine power like with Lee Kiyoung. You let me save Elena Lee Kiyoung form before the rescue gets here and finish a faction route if you don't her know what's happened right. Young Nim. Such deep faith sees I knew sorry but can't you light too? Divine power isn't something just give out whenever even during Helia's incident it stretches form cell. Besides if help more here be breaking the rules of the divine realm and is like you've lived virtuous life either not. Ah but Bilio helped me thought. Bilio Nem even personally descended to help me if it were Bilio he'd never let Young suffer like this me. Oh maybe he should just switch over or so Demon Lord Bilio Nem seriously I've been busting ass trying to protect peace on the continent competent. Woman. Such fine already bastardly. Holy light semi-mythic grade, when used it unleashes divine power equivalent of 40 obliterating nearby enemies, takes immediate effect on allies. Is to piece of trash, you're really son of a rotten bastard, happy now, take this and buzz off, ab. Is dive response. This is it. Just one finish that about the recite. What are serious though the recite is divine secretive, can't just tell that. Come on, your goddess, don't have any skill, expect me to believe just like that, head guess. I've got no choice, I'll hate humans, call out funny, but there's condition, if you want the recite, get it here. What is it here? It's a kiss with LNA, use the symbol on your tongue to collect Elena saliva for reference on Jidlovovax, odd kiss here ka. Kiss ha. Well, I'm not against it was her, but still couldn't just collect something like tear, does it have to be saliva? Holy witch elf saliva traded high prices among the gods because I've had to get another loan from the divine bank do mean nothing. Never mind, anyway, I deserve least this much as on refusal too. Then since I'm doing it anyway, ask one more thing, if Lee take well the Vedas Kingnimi is. What kind of request to? Len and M could come over here for a moment. Ile. As expected of the goddess Belial, first we need to relocate, but I'm totally white quitok, I'll cook. Almost got completely submerged stomach acid, and yet she gave us advance warning through prayer. Actually, I'm the one who used gastric stimulant potion, princess. But can't we just throw the potion right now? Wrong, all escape because its effects haven't been fully confirmed, yet it's best to use it after we reach point trouble or around somewhere as a fight's key. If throw it right away, it won't be dramatic to get at the drama. The stomach acid is already to here. Len and M, go first, Hwegwija cub. Thank you, Lee and M. Hang there, we're almost out. Now truly. You know Len and M. The human world, they say. If you give true love's kiss to someone who turned into monster, they return to their original form. We are bringing that all of a sudden. We'll never know if one day soul is completely consumed demon and become monster, maybe your kiss of love will. Bring me back. What are you? Softly and then. What's happening to all of a sudden? If you're faking it, it's not funny to know it's all act. This is no way. Yamanaka's soul was really corrupted in Soul City, do away just. I'm sorry, Elena and Nympha could hold on a bit longer, but this seems to be the end. Please take this, Elena and Nympha has, with this you'll be able to escape safely. What about you, Lee? Yeah, it's already too late for me. The demonization of soul has already begun. If you go out like this, it'll put everyone's lives at risk. Yes. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, Princess Elena, I could kill. Promise to protect until the end, no matter what happened. Now, Liam. As farewell. Now, Liam. Don't leave me. And in it lies old. Yanet, but instead of just screaming cast shield already, so do I ever fay event Turkey. Young Sai. Nah. Okay. Tell Liam. You that like. Effing come, Lady Elena Kopek. Lady Elena are alright, what about Kiyoung? How save him? Young Kai. The musriel began. Ingen I quit us to demonization. What to mean that? Even so Kiyoung tried to save me and then. What are saying, Lady Elena, explain properly, not. Of Platon. Appa is alive to feel his life force, he must be nearby anima. Thank goodness, and let's search the area right away. You pericor the Saint here, yas sukan Elena, wait here. A copperise unilatakumakumhu. Hams Helena. Mentor blind roll. Ered hop subaak. Look. What soul was yours, Kav must have been hard you. Seeing someone's soul isn't as beautiful as one might think. That's the first time anyone said that to me. Unslotaxio soul, I promised protect you matter what. The inutakok of when Princess Elena gulps uajuk suck. Someone who saved me even though it would have killed him. That person. What young man said is true, his soul hasn't been fully consumed, yet he's probably hiding somewhere right now trying not to hurt anyone at. Please stay safe. In Emil Nemvakieks. Anj Tukin Kavaba. Atun. And Sai and some Skirtakaka Kumhupsil as a Kablo. Young. Young are okay. Elv Kumko said what else anon. Said back. How but outcome loser. He is on Maliki Besi, Newton or Kamiyamo. Soon come. Or. Al and roll snap out of it Lee Kiyoung. Ayakan Griminary Yoyoyakal Kiyoung he's. Much pain. A salmon twamajor, Kai had became flecken too calm. She do recognize me K. It get away the soul erosion and getting worse via we. Is keep I in hunting someone. So look. Should I tell Hamsa inertial. Hang dog sunyu to Kikyo. Tomato come sorry wukable. Forgive me for not believing you key line. The truth is wanted to use you far hits on a jokik. Wanted to expose who really were and show everyone me hits forget her without plain's revelation she can't do anything so the scene make would bad feel. Faction calm thought brother was strong knew that he could do anything without elude, just wanted everyone to acknowledge me. So the end used to dance me. Hey to ye me too. Elena but still protected me till the very end. That's swine-esque. From now on I'll protect you I'll prove to everyone that you're stronger. I give love kick heavy cave this monster least. So I'm begging you got said. He divvy jism cop. Wait sini, hours linif dokuka urgent messages arrive from an unknown sender. Urgent message forcibly cancelled ho what was that did benign send it accident to. Light bomb potion recite unlocked ingredients great L saliva world treeless exclusive aim of the alchemist flight young ok chumps nitokuakavi. Oh finally sent it properly cat this potion really blows mind every time. They came obsuelocal you too. He esdic humps when if the kiakwe. Wasn't sure first, but that demon transformation really exceeded expectations especially when the saliva hit me got kinda nervous even with to protect on magic eyes Lubeg. Teaming with the goddess of light instead of Belial really paid off Kiyoung. What is all this? Kiyoung snapped out of it when Kiyoung Elena fans believe can't hear her. Everyone learn come. Kiyoung are okay. The demonization are okay now you're really sensitive to that stuff. I'm fine now thanks to Elena body and mind feel totally clean out. Engines come. Yusuf glad you're alive and came off oak. Sorry mans this feels like the Truman Show. Went into Kiloyuma. Oh poppy smells like Elena don't tell me to. Not anything happened upple. Hanem Hams and a Zoklay deputy and spell when did break. Action Likan. What's going on wasn't everything over already come betray been ended. Accidate hum sloner you expand. Be mentoring a cavalk. Af Jani Oimuduk cup the world tree is being purified. 40 hums thought split was the reason the world tree was sick but didn't expect it to be true. There were so many even bodies protecting it Emily hours call her cause. Twisted Pond Dungeon completed system you've earned a new title Guardian of the World Tree Saint of Light Mana increase to all. Tom's Nectonic Neltok Yeskum Elena honestly don't think this is over yet panel carry hoop suf dokya kill. What do you mean? Fear that the demon summoner might have called forth another demon that could affect body haps. New Dokimek me even though it's bold request if you're okay with it Elena let's. Action come. Don't worry Kiyoung remember I told the start. I'm your personal doctor. Elena he can't wait for the days ahead the blue geld. Thank you humans. The darkness that swept over the continent became lantern for Sepia. I will never forget the favors you have done us, having saved precious world tree as well as treasure and daughter Elena Lee Kiyoung knew. So as High Elf I officially request for proper alliance between us. Raise as well as expression of gratitude for what have done for us honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung. We will fight alongside throughout everything with. Thank you your majesty, I seduced just one princess and now give got whole army hands. So Elena you're going to join them the blue geld I understand I want to repay Lee Kiyoung being his personal physician. It often writes so don't worry now. We raised like the precious princess are and now you're just going to leave us like this alright do as wish then I don't care what do now. Brother you're being so mean Ezra can't and goodness lies there are others here stop. I am sure sister. Would to find wherever she knew. He was thunder. Ahead of me so walk your path don't mind this. Elio, your decision over both you've grown so much what's that supposed to mean man familial love how touching. Too bad I'm skimming her. I used pheromone perfume to attract the monsters so that Elena and I could be alone. Well I didn't expect monster as scary as they thought that's what happened Evzi son Okfich I shouldn't have helped 9 power. Things always work out favor anyway. Since this expedition was success, nothing should get way anymore. Azura scans Kunjal. Now I just need to return to Rains and Thither's problem here. What is it Azura scans Thither enemies are? Turtle. Don't worry everyone. With the world trees barrier, this is the safest place we be. Hwegwija. What the hell she's here doing? Regress survivor 2. Manhwa. Main information. We must protect Young. Let's eliminate the demon summoner. Emmet War shouldn't be breaking out this early. What the hell are thinking mass they start in council? Shub. What in chum the demon summoner is thinking? No, he's trying to get you, but he could just resolve things with words. Would he start war like this? Look, already build a sign. One hall guy, what's wrong with you? Have finally lost it. Nah. What should we do? This his need to cut it back on Earth scans. Goodness. Run here, goodness, we call it evacuating anyway, mub. I don't recognize the flight next to the Republics. Who are they? The Magic Kingdom. At part of the Kingdom Alliance, their magic engineering is very advanced. I think they allied with the Republic. Lucid what? All Archimage. They were wary of us ever since we succeeded with revolution. Seems like they've decided to fully side with the Republic, those idiots. I was thinking of exporting the goddess's mirror to them, but I'm glad I didn't date it. Intrasuingirders, who knows what they might have done with it. Heaun. But they haven't all turned against us. Some of the nations ape siding with us. That's nice. What about the others? And the theocracy reigns. What aren't saying anything, Sully? I've been completely defeated already. What? Kingdom Alliance Republic Darwin Cilia Holy Theocracy reigns Nigeria. To be precise, Queen Christina is unconscious right now and the mercenary queen has been running berserk for days on end. What days on end? It's supposed to be maximum of 30 minutes something. Safa Oscar returned to the Holy Theocracy, but safety isn't guaranteed there either. Darwin and Cilia were ambushed too. And if they get to line to source of income. As well as Smartypants. Lee Capo. About me what? Wait, what about? What about Deadlock? I'd stop them. I'm Ollie. We cannot let them Ezra scans come. Blinded will fall no time if we get through Deadlock, the Theocracy's shield was. Then I'll be just as the general strategist wanted via. Arena. I will give commanding rights over the army this time. List is war really necessary? Do we have to kill all these people just because of that one fraud Lee Kiyoung? It's not just because of him, it's for the honor of the Republic. If we lose honor, both the people and the nation will die. If we don't want to be like those idiots that serve their entire country plate just because that fraud showed off miracle, we must kill Lee Kiyoung, even if we have to get hands dirty. General Strategist Amok. Your honor is the Republic's honor to me, in order to protect your honor. Commander, I have report on the Nigeria situation ahead. It's certain that Lee Kiyoung is the Nigeria kingdom, however there is no way for humans to get through the world trees barrier tie. She had expected it, but not. It's too early to give up. Let's use the plan. Salmon the make squad. Up, we must capture Lee Kiyoung no matter. Yes, ma'am. Phew, are they finally done with the attacks here? It's strangely quiet. Each test hear me what? Ash. Foolish citizens of the Theocracy Alliance being fooled the fraud voice. Can't even recognize the enemy right in front of you. Your eyes are open yet are blind. What, how dare Herald, is this the down of the Republic's best starts? Listen, Lee Kiyoung is not saint of light. He is demon wearing the mask of angelic. He's the real demon summoner, eh? Orations for the fastest releases. Regressor Instructor More. Lee Kiyoung is not saint of light. He's the real demon summoner, eh? The magic circle head symbol of the Theocracy, that means the real culprits are Lee Kiyoung and his subordinates. The general strategists just happened to get their time. You're all being folded. Ah, so they're going to manipulate evidence. No worries, the elves that think I'm all good kind will help me, my cat. White, wasn't he infected with demon? Isn't he still dangerous? You bastards, I said you'd fuck. Trust me. Calm down everyone, Lee Kiyoung would never do such, but isn't it strange? It's strange that the general strategist of the Republic, who's known for being calm, would suddenly summon demon. White, I did hear that Lee Kiyoung was on bad terms with the Republic even before that incident. Then the reason Miss June Mayan and Han Sora had white hair reigns was. What if? He really is fraud. Heaun sure is watching to fuck Young. Knew I would've brainwashed everyone here too. What now? Do I need to put on another show? I will send your help again. What I could do is create explosive potion, but it's too hard to get the ingredients for that right now, and alias would man. Ingredients Elena's boil food world tree leaf. You damn at this rate, true identity. Acid. You real general wooden spooner. So Lee Kiyoung really is from not this voice magician track. You remember me, Lee Kiyoung, when opened the steel door of the black market, the black market. In 1 mile and I went to. I'm one of the elf slaves saved back then. Always shit are for really. A harsh labor and terrifying whips, the sounds of crying that went on until dawn. We had all been losing hope. But that was when saved us from that hell. Someone like that fraud. I guarantee with life that he not fraud. Not be fooled the Republic's magic. I'm Lee Kiyoung light cell, all. What the hell you've been going around doing random acts of kindness behind back, or what was actually just trying to seduce Vane? She's richer, all forget I see souls say. Are doubting me the princess of every. Your Highness. That's not everyone. If Automat Young, I'm going to give latest archimage he Heaun. Oh give taste fist via. Guys don't threaten them. Whiter we must be mistaken. Princess Elena said that Lee Kiyoung's soul had been cleansed. More importantly, Lee Kiyoung and the members of the Blue Guild saved our wood tree. These guys are so easily persuaded. Well, I'm glad they're seeking. The blue gulls and the humans here. Falk lied. Well, I'm grateful, but MC. We Bellevue and Miggle, this is a bit much sauce. Soul mount talk vote. Looks like that went over well. How this is, it's important to be kind. So what are going to do now? Well, first. Fuck the part in tough soul right now. Regressor Instruction. Meanwhile, Deadlock Republic's army. Rich bouncy, damn it dens work rich known for. They've all been brainwashed. Lee Kiyoung, the scary man, well, they have no escape thought to. Your Excellency. A proxy of the goddess of victory, Brian, whom the military serves. Other words, he's someone should never cross. What brings here? I thought we're the Republic. I couldn't send off to Deadlock alone, plus the voice magic. I'm too ashamed to face the general strategist. Don't blame yourself. The general strategist trusts more than anyone. I'm sure you're already aware, but people have been complaining about him. The president is defending him, but the voices of complaint are growing louder. They might get stronger while you're gone too. We must win this war to reunify the Republic. We'll keep that in mind, general strategist. I am, on that note, there's someone I want to meet right now, L. That's it. Nice to meet you. I'm Hwegwija. I'm in charge of the Republic's magic technology. Wait, she's from the Blue Kuli. I'm sure heard that the theocracy gave some people. It say that June Man and the Rupture Museum are what led the magic technology development, the theocracy, but Dr. Wen here was the one working behind the scenes. From now on she will be the light of the Republic. You have already received the blueprint for the goddess's mirror, so don't worry. Nice to meet you, but have you forgotten the general strategist's want? Don't trust anyone other than me. Lee Kiyoung sent her how? It's the president's orders. We need to choose development over trust right now. The Cape Gall behind engaged Ted. Or do you mean to disobey the president? That's not what I meant. What do I have to do to earn your trust? Well, yummy if you get the fraud of Young Town in front of you. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Regressor moral instruction. You're going to bring Lee Kiyoung here. I'd cut him off. I can't completely cut him off. If I want to get information on the goddess mirror, risky, I very business. Oh, then is it possible I actually really wanted to meet Hwegwija are saying right now, Gaza? Don't trust her, she might be double a go. He never acknowledged Melik. I always had to live the shadow of those he favored men. And not only one. Wife and desktop always worked hack to protect him, but today he was nothing more than meat shell. Yes, all shield me agroica. He's always off somewhere else, but he takes the credit for all the work his subordinates. The amount of work is insane, but the pay is chilly at back finishes before. Is that truly someone called human? Know that Demon Lee Kiyoung is Demon he. Must have been through lot mid. So Commander Karina. Is doubt me much, then just use me the knowledge I have, I'm sure. You were a valuable member of the Republic. Don't give her chance. She would definitely be useful main in rush ships Hwegwija next winning off junk on pleat oh evil with a quit mine fei. Alright fine but if seems suspicious I will not hesitate to kill I think commander. Will repay for this. Regressor surveyor too. Let it for the meeting please do your best to bring down the theocracy. Eyes of course great work general strategist I really alright to have him stay that position. People are saying the demon summoner Lee Kiyoung even proved himself innocent showing off the divine light at him watch your mouth we should trust him. Ajrus can some few. For Kadolchuk. Should just kill the all. And no need Xian Lena won't like that way for me. There's so much work to be more comfortable around me you're making me more tired this nonsense stop. You like brick wall anyway, is it really alright to trust Wine Dungeon? I don't get what the president is thinking Lazarus can't scum war is already as good as over if their gap technological development the only person who closed that gap is Wayne. But there is no way Lee Kiyoung would just let this happen the silence from his end it's likely that there good reason for it. Either he doesn't know who Wen Judain is or he planted her as here. And against the president decisions but will prepare a plan. Shen Lin gather the 5 generals, the 5 tiger generals. Wine Dungeon is pivotal to figure this war if someone like that is deadlock I'm sure Lee Kiyoung will head there too. We need to attack when he tries to do something make the necessary preparations. Yes sir. What least expect always happen. 2 days later deadlock. Amazing this is communication channel I as we call it the goddess will. I'll steal all the technology that Lee Kiyoung has let. Other. No I'm just surprised that someone like Lee Kiyoung who is this skilled and who is faithful enough to name it the goddess mirror would sign contract with demon. How, what ape I'm only saying this to the people the republic are divided on whether Lee Kiyoung really is fraud. Of course general strategist and is hero of the republic. Betraying someone like him would be like betraying the president and no one dares to say it out loud. Despite that all that honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung has done until now. I respect him as fellow religious figure and as individual. To be honest I want to believe that neither of the 2 ape demon summoners father Ajras can come. You said too much please forget that I said that. I don't know if I should say this but do you want to meet him then? What ape you? Should meet him before we capture him elusive the opportunity. You are telling me meet with the enemy no one to. I don't care what method I have to use to end this pointless war. I hate Lee Kiyoung, but that doesn't mean I like war. Please take us one step closer to peace. Perhaps we'll be able to change his mind as fellow religious you're the only one who stopped this war Miss Wine. Tomorrow night, when the full moon is I will to organize meeting. Please keep this just between us, it would be bad if you Miss Carina were to learn of this. Alright. Are sure that he's here this isn't trap right kill me on the spot if it's trap. Oh do you truly mean that? Who goes there? So it was that sent this letter. I'm disappointed Wang Dungeon. I'll funny if to Bishop Moon Cathedral they'll the Metmuth once you're done if. Ran nice to meet your excellency Tiff. Yeon I heard that wanted to meet me. So this is the honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung he's even more beautiful real life. Are really telling me that this framed general strategist in Chunk has demon summoner. Father I'll be waiting outside alright. Abandoning desktop and surrendering yourself to the Republic were that upset that I didn't raise your salary vet. Miss Wang Dungeon, well anyway since we're met. Excapian. Ajras can scum don't we sharing? We'll accept glass of wine. Federations for the fastest releases. Regressor Instructor Morg. Where are going these ways meek? Where are those 2 going so late? Have to believe I knew it she's definitely suspicious is she trying to harm the bishop. I can't let that happen treated. Abunasea. Oh mum's sorry it's too dark just couldn't see dad that person has pimple on their forehead. She shouldn't say that about people what's with these people. Must be civilians from around here I'm sorry but I am busy right now please move out of the. Would you are you amount? Or maybe actress, what? If for what are you shooting movie commercial? Ines who wants signature. Ines this month first time seeing celebrity, I really used. Damn it these guys are so annoying saying the most embarrassing things. Look you eyes let me cut I really busy hex, need signature bed and blondie. Damn it they disappeared. Move out of the way evil win. If Half is this the cathedral? I definitely saw them head this way. Is it so quiet via we? Father. Alright. We're doing lunch and it's you. I'm alright. Ah, I'm glad. L for a demon summoner's minion A. Regressor Virtune. Well, anyway, since we've met will you accept glass of wine? Ah, it's just wine, Father. You need to be way. Well, it's just flavor that might take closer to God. That's it. Yes, it's the Republic's goddess. Ryan, the goddess of victory, who has protected your people during war. Bay. Light and victory, we may be walking different paths, but the end we both want peace. So today I will toast to your goddess. Ah, so you too wanted peace. Now for the day, the truth is revealed and peace is regained. And for this moment together without hate. Mucha Kla. Edis. Half what I've done to. Wait, that say. Ah, aya. Na jamo. The Kiyoung say. E angel that had come down from the collect embrace. Have seen his divinity in valiant wench. Touch gullah chihuchu. Where out of your mana? Are you? Alright, illusion. That's definitely what this is. It's what Lee Kiyoung is said to have passed out during the demon worshipper incident along sheet as a ladling potions using. This is draught of the demons, illusion potion. It has stronger psychedelic properties than any normal true, and the person who consumes it slowly loses their mind because of the strong illusions. What is this doing here? Eurasians not there. No need to think about it. If it was definitely Han Judean. Heaun. We'll give this last chance. Free yourself from that evil demon summoner and surrender Lee Kiyoung. Then we will let live, and you shall have the honor of being with Lee Kiyoung. Father, please bet it together. Louis been brainwashed him, please. How dare you, Matt? Anyone who dares to doubt Lee Kiyoung. Well, I shall punish the name of confess. You won't listen, Naomi Lee Kiyoung. I have the subordinate of the demonic. What's opposed to? We'll send her back to confess. You'll. Akel, die demonly. General Siri just say. Well, over cup. At house had Father Mu. Believe it, thighs, this isn't so fat. What I've just done, all con. Standing you're blaring. I would song the whole. Adorations for the fastest releases. Regressor this work too. Whoa, even the goddess Brian would be impressed. Such splendid victory, Lady Karen. You. I heard that priest is supposed to be symbol of victory, right, and pure just military scans. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans Borg Zane Kasne Hania I. Dog raised the army biting and killing the nation's symbol of victory. What do you think your master General Inchin will do if he finds out about this? Start, so we're aiming for this moment. All along led me to kill the bishop priest, and now you're trying to bring me down to. How, lead to kill? I'm not such bad guys. I only used to stir rumors of discord between and the priest, but you're the one who killed him, aren't you? Son of. Well, honestly, it's the bishop priest's fault for naively following all the way here. Really, first, I wasn't sure if the tactic would even work. But it was great that we all came Castellano together. Whoopio. Yes, I made the worst mistake, but oh. I'll kill and make pay for your sins, teach. How clumsy, look like rookie who hasn't been out of the tutorial for long. If you think catch me with the likes of this, you're gravely mistaken, Pats. Oh, I'd be rude to forget about us, these guys, from earlier mob. Yeah. Let go of you, I regret him. Let's begin, free your soul. Seriously, each okay. If it weren't for design photo, I wouldn't be doing this. Alright, Usids. Hacking of the Republic's magical security network complete. Emergency, the magical security network has been hacked. Summon. All forces prepare. Gimlili. Lend me your manner. Demon overlords chain contractor behalf demand the power to rule the world. Why, hurry, declare surrender to the Alliance, the theocracy, and will join the dark faction led the Republic's Finn Slimmer. What the hell is this? Explain yourself, General. I trusted Sogi General, even the commander. What on earth is going on? Hadn't we heard from the bishop priest or the mage scholar? Is there word from Kesselak? What's happening? Yeah. How dare spread such ridiculous fake video? Republican want me to Photoshop it more for you, era. You son of. Mess with me all want, but if so much as lay finger on the general, I will erase right here. Lee Kiyoung, toxics. Oh, such admirable loyalty, but what now? Oh. The master, loved so dearly, already has the face of who's lost his nation. Dear General, it's been while. Have you been well? Seen many after is Lenin. It looks like you've gotten my pray hair. Should recommend you good supplement for middle-aged men. Hell box. Risey best start played foolish move. If think I can't scan this video containing your true identity, you're mistaken. Zap. Whoa, even Lee Kiyoung gets a bit criticism. Would it compare you the demon swimming? Exactly. If didn't want this to happen, should keep your dog on tighter leash. Fighting people here and there, Iberian castle lack, and everywhere else. How disgraceful. So I gave something like declaration of war. I used Hwang Tanjiang to kill the bishop and kidnap your subordinate. To think I turned the republic into chaotic mess. It's warning. Take one more step and you're next. Got it, Incheon? Ironically, even guy like me know. You've got a lot of things to protect now. Unlike someone who's obsessed with games, I'm not particularly fond of things like war. Of course, the reason became demon summoner did have some misfortune involved. Regardless of the facts, started this war first, so you're ready to have your heart pierced, right? Just like now. A kabam switch. Lee Kiyoung, they start. What the hell are trying to do? If thought I only planted videos across the republic, you're gravely mistaken. Taking advantage of the chaos, I also lined bombs all over the outer wall of your headquarters. Now with just press of this button it'll explode via la. And now you're starting to get sense of capabilities, right? If understand, then here we got one. General. Please get out of here quickly with this midman. There's high chance he's serious. Hurry. There's no need. All bluff and bravado are sure it's just bluffing. Keep your little kick, dear Valda. You scared? I softened just now, General. Kick. Just like during those old board games. What kind of general gets fooled every single time? Or really, General kick, how fooled against General? Damn, I feel the scarier bastard. Piat. So understand now, right? Don't mess with me. Otherwise you. The next one to blow might be at Karina up. Ah, of course, if sincerely regret your mistakes and come to surrender, I might generously accept it. So what will do? Cease. Finish bastard. Like you still haven't grasped the situation. Thanks for buying me time. Lee living. What is this? The ice magic. What the hell is this? Ah, seriously, this is such nuisance too. So I'll just end this quickly. All old enough to freeze even your epitaph. Silent and suffocating. No kill freezing agony. Head this chapter demonic scans. Hey. You're here, third General. Hell, what could he been? Thanks for stalling for time. Oh, don't worry, it seems like he's almost there. This is bad. Come Juliana. Alright, fuck. I threw her the storage because she kept popping out on her own. No, Pedrick, don't abandon. So since we're all here, let's talk. Felkuk, damn it. Security, eh? When security, there was security. Ah, mean those blocks of ice outside Oak. I'll leave the rest to you, third General. Azura scans come on. This is more lame than I expected. Is boss struggling against someone like this Kyoka? He never has anyway, do. This is so annoying. Well then, claim. Goodbye, fraud. General. Alright, young. Holy shit, he's handsome. I'm here to save you. Unsure. Let's get out of here first. Ya Hamburchini. What smooth ride. Akejo let. Akeda Bester dies. There, General Age, alright. How dare he defeat me? I didn't know there was someone that strong the theocracy other than Chehera. Wis. Regressor Instruction. Okay. Over here, Azura scans come. Yet. They've gotten through deadlock. While we're focused on Karina, the Republic worked with the Magic Kingdom and brought down the northeastern walls. The 5 Tiger Generals came through there. If Enchant joins them too, we will lose for sure. Now we have stopped them. Shonk May, and how much mana do have left? She's used too much of her manage, i.e. Not IRIJNT. Damn it, what about the others? The others aren't much different. What should we do? Should I get dialogic? Not if she dies, I'll die. Solzar. The general strategist here. In church. Is he already here? There isn't any time. I with. In shit what do? Was this all part of his plan? I need to think fast. The next tactic new. I next plan think no think on. Think wink think tie them think tinkade you met twimwemix should just book ill. Should in chan our forgeries. Saying that the one that went that biter than all the force about. Young. I'll tup to spare friends since don't care about what happened others might then we be ate the fruit. I am I. Kiyoung are alright. Why peace f. I sure as scanscum if you trash, and I'm mega. On son dad joke the situation don't this. Ah, how weren't paying attention right now where I know we only have half forces left, and the castle walls are down this rate we might all die. There is one tactic that might turn the tables with that tactic and sword. We still win and the person who I circle mech the sword is right front of me. Isn't that right young? Not commander and honorary cardinal Lee Kiyoung of the theocracy. You'll be weapons. Of course. Jihad, put your goddess's mirror on full force and focus the camera on unsure. Azure scans come. Hit first person point of view camera on him as well get. Island will reinforcements get nigh. I might have lost Lee Kiyoung. But a rush a lot make up for it. Karacha patch. Up. Ipakai. El Masterdi. Sungai. Yem. I just thought the perfect name for this mission Eurasians really me too. Mission name. Kinamungas. Akix. Had Eurasians for the fastest releases. Regressor devotion. Avoid Chekai. Ajras Kanskum. Check. Change route southwest, kill the enemy mage and head to point E check ends. If young gaze then that how I should be. And on song, please slow down, you're too fast, I can't keep to. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun. Ajras Kanskum. Up. This battlefield, where are giving me orders feels like stage for me. For the first time, I thought that fighting was fun. I'm glad you're with me. I agree unsung. Although brain is on the verge exploding each either. Now trust me until the end unsung. Ethic and unsung. Wait unsung. Behind you Ajras Kanskum. Regressor Vavertune. Young ape alright idea. Lion's eyes Ajras Kanskum. Kim unsure is still strong despite being nerfed because of his regression. There's no way he would down so easily. Kim unsung strength, dexterity, e gamma average, e beyond legendary. Shed off the Russian what's watch this difference. Are kidding me first republic strength, dexterity, stamina average beyond legendary. Now unsung. They'll call for reinforcements, just stop this rate. If I lose Kim unsure here I won't have any cards left to play. I trust you young. Ma. Ajuras Kanskum. Same. Is that all you've got? Wife, nay. Should I? There must be way think of something. Speaking of something. I need to pink way Jayong. Your nose is bleeding quiet. Young that's what? Is that what it was? Ajuras Kanskum keel. Found your HL's heels. All Wako. The Magic Kingdom. Unsung heed me. Here to the center of the Magic Kingdom's formation right now. Young should know that I can't hold on for much longer this rate. Would he tell me to the middle of the enemy's front liner? Edit. I never predict what he's going to do. Lee. Check. Is he running away or trying to lure me? Either way. I'll kill him before he bets away at Ka. Orbit. That's the center of the Magic Kingdom army's formation. We also these were thought to do. You've crawled your own grave. Or for. On sun listen closely, lure the forces Magic Kingdom in the first seat over there. Lure them yes after everyone gets there. Ajuras Kanskum. Make him attack toward cast. Oh that's where. Azure Skanskan the first. Sen using amplifier, he may be legendary hero, but he probably doesn't have enough stamina left him since his battle pair. I thought that he would be receiving help from the Magic Kingdom somehow. Like something to buff his mana using all the artifacts they looted was to locate it thanks to Jungle Me Hag. We just need to disturb the flow of the mana bit. Order to destroy that machine. So this was your goal. Even then can't defeat you. Sorry Baron's son. Azure Skanskan has much better stats than you. Would actually work. I never predict what he's going to do. So this is the teamwork between Kim and Sung that's amazing. This is more than just tactic. Neat title for your dynamic. I already have one. What is it telling me? Regressor Instruction Manual. Sit finally young. On Sun it. Sure. He's defeated the first seat of the Republic. That's not all. He have the forces of the Republic on his own. Sorry, Jin. Oh, Hori Honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung. Horikinan Son, body. I can't believe it. We lost Azure Skanskan. Won this siege as well cat as expected of ever victorious hero lord. So perhaps we could get share of the spoils, haha. Just kidding, maybe we could have meal together sometimes. Aha, I'll see you later then. Monkeys. Monkeys everywhere. I look nothing but loud stupid monkeys crying out him. What truly boring and tedious world. Next, I the rookie optimist from the blue holy Kifkongo. Voice production job is first flags that initial. Ugh. It was shell of curiosity. Off to Lee Kiyoung driving the holy out becoming empire, the devotees the first and the outsider title honorary earned bishop, you bishop monster honorary, the stopping the becoming history and continental dragon chosen the alchemy made young actions, expanding. The Tommy Tuof and then expectation empire the continent Remhixio achievements you continuedly bishop the honorary the sentence Nicker poor. The peerless genius strategist Lee Kiyoung rising to the rank of honorary. Cardinal of the new holy theocracy, just 1 year. I thought he was the only human not monkey perhaps. He might be the kindred I had been looking for. Oh dear alien. What bad luck have until I found out he was down scammed. See don't know they say get hurt when know too much it can't be helped from now on your demon summoner the whole world decline. Deliver and 9 bad is true yet. That bastard Lee Kiyoung was far too cunning to be called monkey. And disgustingly base to be called human. The wicked demon and its summoner in Qian, the name of the holy light, I shall deliver divine punishment. Now it's your turn demon summoner. Pinching what kind of general gets fooled all the time are really general. That's I told not to mess with me eek, puf One self-cheap hybrid that neither human nor monkey. Unsafe. Lee Kiyoung. Anticipation. Large-scale destructive magic meteor. As no general, this spell is far larger and stronger than during the time of Lost. Even with ally damage reduction, magic cast safety cannot be guaranteed. War. Even so, will truly carry out this operation. Okay. General, if I just catch and kill that bastard Lee Kiyoung, echo was. If I destroy that filthy scam and reclaim honor, I'll stake everything I have. What son? This match play. I will make it mine no matter what was. So. Run Opal, we really can't win against that. Even Kim and Sung were Junmayans. Not even the goddess Benigner herself couldn't stop that. Okay, ethics. Shapa are listening to me. Hey Lee Kiyoung. No wonder I thought things were going a little too well at Ka. You're really awesome demon summoner Inshin. As if anyone doubted we're talked piece of trash. Since when was it like this? Come to think of it, teaming with the Magic Kingdom was actually just to pull this move and summon that meteor head, so that's just sat there listening to all taunts to buy time until all the mana gathered. Etruscan, we were clearly about to win. Inform all troops, from this moment I proceed with operated meteor. Good. I assure you there he'll be no harm. Tai LA's rest easy, no harm s. We're all going to die. Stick calming, trust the Cindy. Miss John Mayans, please do something. It's impossible. I don't have any more strength. Hurt Ocuo. I've dropped till Jin masked crazy trashing piece. Since it's the end, I'll confess Poppy. Wax. Could be annoying sometimes, but I really like Lot Poppy. I never thought there'd be bastard worse than me. This world had its compliments right. Oh. Love you, Lee Kiyoung, very much. Let's meet again next lives, love. Since it's the end, you'll confess to noon. I love Lot too, and Weekend, sorry, Lot. I love all. Fans. The Black Dragon of Honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung. Is that dragon here, but more importantly, did it just protect us? What is this gutsy? Few mice shot wife Opulka Freck. Well, what exactly is going on right now? Even confessed Oskin's feelings. Just calm down and listen to me, Noon. Honestly expected it to write that they'd have some final move we couldn't predict, and that I purposely held back to Papia for just such emergency. Opal, should we send dialogic? No, but still didn't say couldn't recklessly use her because your souls are linked. Look, that won't are okay. What are going to do about this? That's especially. I also brought the light bomb potion. Light bomb potion, semi-mythic ray. When used, it unleashes explosive power comparable to divine authority, annihilating surrounding enemies. It instantly heals allies. Just like that game back in hell. I don't know any orthodox tactics like a bastard Inchin. So whether I have to cheat or break body, I'll use everything I can. A host. Just expected of you, young Opalbo Tafshish. So what's next, coup? The only light bomb potion left is one. Then from here on. Rounds. Shall we start the real showtime? Oh. At Black Dragon, it must be the one raised the honorary cardinal of the theocracy. Did it just protect us, even glowing with light? More importantly. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid escorting. Help us with donations. Demonic scans or Unavalputa give 9 in and hire ya. Let me hear that the general created collaboration with the magic kingdom to be shattered so absurdly like. The kiddingly immune. Masako. General. General, look over there. Yes. Honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung. How did he get all the way here? Not more than that. He looks so holy. Is he God? How could say such? Rather. Poor little lambs, listen. Slam the goddess light. Tenure. Better goddess Benaner. But it be the goddess has descended to this world through his body. After drinking the last light bomb potion, the holy power suddenly went rampant. Cohort. And Jet using that to put on fake divine descent at Pui Hill. Now Benaner is probably crying the divine realm stealing you holy enough now me bastardly power people other you wasn't impersonating. Anyway, I have to get the Republic bastard under control within the time limit, and it just so happens the timing for the final operation is nearly complete. Sons and daughters of this continent, there is only one reason I borrowed this pure body. Because there is something I must tell you. Your general in Qian betrayed you and the gods he long ago. Even his planning of me here. It was to offer all his sacrifices to Biliawat. No way. I of course don't want to believe it, but even this very moment he is working hand with darkness, continuing his preparations. I truly would plan. Don't listen, it's nonsense. I'm not demon summoner. What's this fog off? I can't see ahead. Who's front? Damn it, what trick are they trying to pull now? Karina requests reinforcements from headquarters immediately, General. Surely you're not demon summoner, right, General? Of course I'm not. And Atkin rule. What on earth are those things allow? In Chang, we are your shadows. Do not defy the call of word bell. One dead, it's undead. Everyone fall back. Look, that is exactly Ray, the true army he has unleashed upon this world. You. Talking crap, Lee Kiyoung. General, really, it's lie. I didn't summon those things. I thither don't seem to be attacking us. What's going on? The undead cannot touch those blessed that therefore attack only the soldiers of the Republic who follow the demon summoner Inchin. All thanks to me, light young blessing move as expected of light gods the young. Or at least that's the excuse I'm giving pushing. Now Chong Wanwei and Hans Sora must be working hard nearby. If they slow demons landing be easy, could undead should. No matter how great Inchin is, if all his subordinates turn against him, he'll have no moves left. Don't be deceived, it's all just Lee Kiyoung's trick. Trust me, I would never harm you. Trust you. Furier with me tear, you didn't care what happened to us, that was it was strategy. I wasn't trying to kill you, that's I even cast damage reduction magic see. Nice play. And this is all just coincidence. Because of you we're all. I'll demon summoner ill. Cat, that's it right there. Push-ups just as planned, the soldiers have begun resenting him all night. The light was salvable, need the power Akio, let's so come Lada as offerings. Eyes, we can't let ourselves be dyed with his wick demon summoner any girl, that's right, sick this look. I'll stand with the theocracy me. You mustn't fall it please, that's what get for summoning something like demon. You're finished now, mass trash jinx songs. A point o like commandio fallen souls begun. Pills. A dead summoning release. This is not manpower alone. Because busted and covered blades, one another me against bolt. How light's able to overcome the darkness. It really was the goddess that our goddess has saved. The goddess. Hail goddess hail, cookbook sore. Begun in shin. Begun in shin. Unsung. Your brother has finally caught the mass trash down. Ah, looks like the potion's effect wore off her. Oh please, Pusum Hall Oid Nominancy hat pull because if you investor don't be too harsh on me once so ago. Was embarrassed to. But well even, so this was successful performance. With this the theocracy's victory be secured Kokok. The games are overly young. Is it? The real money of Nifthilitrans beyond the veil of mortal worlds lies realm untouched time, land of endless green valleys, crystal rivers, skies, painted gold. This is very world of beauty and wonder, and now a world under siege, and each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them, poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls, and beasts, long forgotten, the armies of Ver fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide. And so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet put down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall, you are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, Horka and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans war, and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like work consider donating here demonic scans or I'll kill you and put end to all lies. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Typist Setter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans, Borg Sty Aninantana. I'll up you get. So what are going to do, really think killing me here will prove your innocence? Just look the situation right now, isn't it obvious? Anyone see look like villain tormenting the apostle of God? I demon summoner Tanatichi shine of Lagoon Wikti. No matter how much trouble, no one's going to believe poor General In's words. Is that really? Special power that only be used once lifetime, and the moment to use it is now. Legendary traits Eye of Truth. If I activate this, everyone here will witness the truth of that date. What kind of Chunabi setting is this? What's with this? Just is he really demon summoner eyes? Is will try be the Kong? How cursed getting on minute bull. Nay, what not is this? Oh. Please stop now, General. Even if we see the truth of that day, what will change? I in your battle of pride, only the innocent will suffer. So please. At very least the end will say. Let me send off as the general I once respected. That is the only way your honor least be preserved. And now it's time again for the weekly Linden News Time. It has already been weeks since the war ended, and Honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung's declaration of the end of war has been announced, moving the entire continent to tears according to reports. Let's listen together at M. Under the blessing of God, this war has ended. The theocracy has but both nations have suffered deep wounds. However, in accordance with God's will, the theocracy wishes to walk a new path together with the Republic so that no more lives will be hurt. Yet it's now time to open the curtain on peace. As expected are the light itself, a Lord Lee Kiyoung even after going through so much still seek to embrace even your enemies swim. Moving on to the next news, the trial date of the war criminal demon summoner Heaun, who struck fear into the continent, is drawing near too. Don't they just hurry and execute that bastard already dragged it out so long that demon summoner isn't worth anything less than being ground to pieces. And a cuff. No matter how much we torture him, he won't spill any information about the forces of evil. He really is thoroughly vile man, no Anna. Of course, how could I confess to something that doesn't even exist? Enough from here on, I take over. Oh dear, you've worked hard. Must be hungry, please have some of this very own egg presenting young bubbly soup. Yeah, that's mean. Well, kill bastard, you kill I folly. Now you'll cause trouble if you get so worked up, especially with I came here your stats to talk today weekend after all. Fuck, don't make me laugh, Lee Kiyoung. Would I with trash like you see suit deceive one judger? This is scene feel it right away. Right after going through this I became even more certain that just holding the theocracy isn't enough, so from now on I intend to manage the Republic and other nations, as well as Junazasats, Studikita Rev Kakalsi. Silan feet angels all. Other words, this list contains those who interfere with that plan, especially those the Republic who threaten safety physically ever. So think of it as purge list for peace. Management. So that said, we should move forward with the Republic. What did think I was doing charity work? How fittingly trash like of you disguising yourself with peace while trying to control the entire continent. Don't misunderstand, this is merely adjustment for the sake of order. So general request is simple. The trial all have to do is testify that they were connected to demons. I don't have hobby of talking with trash too. Don't delude yourself, loser. Right now you're nothing more or less than peace on game board. But if testify to the list, I'll let live pathetically, but alive or do want honorable death, I won't leave remembered as demon summoner. Choose life or honor, all delete. A cow or do hate making deals with scum like me because it's too filthy pure and upright general. Jet suits yet Karina Citizen Valentin, buzzed Raihan audio lie stale. Let me ask just one thing, what happened to subordinates after that? I come to think of it, your lieutenants were also on the list. Miss Yet Karina is quietly sitting prison and the 5 tiger generals' whereabouts remain unknown. Even if the soldiers don't matter, sure had good lieutenants, some of them even prison, were putting on whole drama insisting we're innocent. The general is innocent. Innocent. They have no guilty other than having incompetent superiors, so here second offer on the condition that I stop pursuing your subordinates. I choose to die with honor all. Me. Understood, if that is truly your will, General. Anyway then, talks wrapped up, right? I'll be off now. If you're hungry, help yourself to some egg soup. Make sure keep your promise, Lee Kiyoung. And or let me say just one last thing. Say the things you have, one will await you. How laughable. Unfortunately for you, the goddess is on side. That day will never come. Ever since I drank the light bomb potion, divine power's been overflowing through whole body. And I'll see on the day of the trial, General. So, I keep in your front to the end, damn bastard. Should worry about your own life, and yet fuss over your subordinates first. Your subordinates are destined for execution anyway. Demon summoner would bother sparing them. Hadak skill defied red sizzy. As I thought, I really don't like you, honorable death ass. Your life is hands anyway. Heaun must not be killed if that happens. Heaun san will discover master's secret and kill you. There's also what Juno said back then, Heaun can't be killed so easily. He's lost the war and his spirit is already broken. Heaun, just live quietly under me like dead man. Because need to play the role the master teacher plays. Something terrible has happened, honorary cardinal. What is it now? Damn it, thither statue of benign the papacy. And so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may but down the darkness, you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them brutal world-ruled goblins. On the Kundo's hand, tenuous man, Amiotan conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verat itself will follow, grant them. On the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans, or can discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even, though it's hard please, if like work consider donating here demonic scans for. What is happening a house come look at. From the state of benigner, blood tears are flowing. Blood tears the war is over and thanks to that goddess to send vomit vove. Wan's eco-indent value skyrocketed was just about to finally catch a break. Is this omen of some misfortune to come? Is the sign of Kixown coin crashing? That's right. If it's the honorary cardinal the one the goddess herself descended then surely hear her voice too right. Few these bastards think Damon or something. Well still maybe benigner might answer if it's me speaking am very well as the son of the godless shall pray as expectedly. Tribal benigner. Benigner, hear me not hear words. He benigner aren't going to answer down well did she say and it's just the goddess gives no answer. This might just ruin image for nothing ask. Perhaps it would be best if we gave some privacy so that honorary cardinal converse with the goddess peace your holiness basely. For now, we'll keep this matter strictly secret. If the goddess responds, must let us know box. Then we'll leave it to you pride of the theocracy honorary carry nail Lee Kiyoung we beg of you Saint King. Wait hold on. Aspeno. Well at least it doesn't seem like they're testing me thinking the goddess descent was scam honestly was little homie. Unless. As something serious happened above. Or maybe a cut to mix gov. Humans really have no one but me seriously so when just remained down some light they went crazy with joy. While goddess benigner. What you are follower of Lee Kiyoung. Yeah even saved the continent for and served as your footstool so haven't been answering prayers. Don't need any more Letty. It think caught yourself soccer just because kept giving stuff thanks to you get a ton of divine power and use plenty kid. The conclusion of us gods is that you're no longer needed. We are just too dangerous to be left alone. But now it's time. Ice. For to disappear from this continent. Shit this is fucked listen, well benigner I will never want alone down you and everything else down with me. You hear me answer oh. Not it's misunderstanding swear see. Waterfall of blood tears what the hell benigner. You have seen to the steel. What kind of possession ritual is this? Ellie, you absorbed me Powhatan couldn't help it this was already pushing it was just waiting for it to touch me somehow so had to absorb it like didn't betray seriously had reasons don't know how much look love you Lee Kiyoung follower Hugh. Not what the hell is going on here even scraped witty of mind Powell explore yourself stop. Hugh witty the divine power was mine to it. Anyway the truth is actually Yufa. It went bankrupt. Must have already realized this continent is ruled something called the system on X. Things like quests and status windows all come from the system. And to maintain the system requires the power of the gods in other words divinity. We basically empty tons age that with Imanta the system layer next. And that divinity is collected from people's faith. So the theory was right it must gain power from fear gods from faith. If that's the case then shouldn't things already be fine? Already busted ass countless times bringing divinity didn't tell me squandered the divinity gave on luxuries. You son of bitch are you killing me you know whose fault all this? And whose fault would that be? Shell of Calusa. How shameless you build back lies half threatened me saving the annihilated demons if I don't hand it over then the elf kingdom you said is this all out and even recite this out of me. And when fighting you outright used it all like it was volts without even asking. Chico Pace whose family it even priests nay power comes for us so we're serious wind goes. All the words would have saved advanced how me knew I crazy what the hell you scout just seen. Oddest benigner, you've existed on this continent for tens of thousands of years so where did all that accumulated divinity got off? Oh well that's for unsing to contain new hit. Wanting it as you're the one who failed to manage the system in the first place. So how is that fault be but also bear little red responsibility responsibility. Overall assessment layer Lee Kiyoung's talent stats great the lowest level even with hard work useless no matter hard seems mops Bible to escape third rate nearly all stats are hopeless only intelligence and luck are decent but even then Stephen need butter swinging sword or something else the result glow these anyway Lee and don't remember back when hated me and angrily kept sending me overall evaluations overall assessment player congratulations your meet young last young layer apart so may match your course well very potential abides great latent. I think there wasn't any divinity involved back then compared to player Lee Kiyoung not the comparison itself, is insult to that person just being able to exchange words with them is honor. You should know they tough. Nothing to say, and what happened to all that fancy status window talk, because reality, you're just useless pathetic fool goddess, not even Hebrew one is front anyway. The fact that Benigner, the chief god of this contain, went bankrupt means or that the entire divine realm has gone bankrupt, getting all solemn all of a sudden is piss me off. At this rate the entire continent system will collapse. So what is the continent just going to shut down tomorrow with pop? Or telescope earth and ice? I still don't understand how Sirius that's what means. If the entire system collapses, dungeon raids and even monster spawns won't be controllable. The collapse of the currency system will throw the economy and daily life into chaos, and everywhere that requires divinity will echo with cries of grief. Other words, everything that keeps this world turning will suddenly come to halt, as if time itself has stopped in the very far future. When say it was that serious, you're trolling. Didn't know it would come to this, should have saved more. At everything coming to stop this is way worse than thought. I did survival, it's absolutely not fault thought, nope, definitely not. This is all because some idiot god screwed the system me. There's one way to fix it. And that is Legai. The young followers your thing. Meet I was vexed on since honest the pune chosen Vienna Emerson were thought developed. How long has it been since he felt peace? It feels like it ended little too easily, but suppose this too is thanks to you young. Because of all innocent people died. Innocent people mean people foolishing. If it weren't thought about people, the first place would have had a cry. What the hell did he mean that? Now that think about it, he always seemed to know something, didn't Sils? He Kim him you mustn't this. Honorary Cardinal ordered that no one be let without his permission. I will only take a moment, I'll explain it to you myself. To the mass, not to that Incheon, must, because there is something must find out my cans.